No, the chicken wing killer ain't in yet, and he's probably having something to eat. How you doing, guys?
What's happening?
I'm all good. I'm all good.
What's up, fellas?
What's up, Chief?
Yes, yes. Great to see you. Great to see you, Mark. Great to see you, Chief.
You too,
Hope the days have been great. Mark, so you've had a haircut, Mark.
Just a little bit.
Oh yeah,
I noticed it straight away. Because you can see the grey. You can see the grey above your ears now.
Yeah.
Just starting.
Well, it's even worse when I got a mop. You know, it's
distinguished now, aren't you?
How old are you, Mark? If you don't mind me asking.
40. Yeah, I'll be 47 in May.
All right. Right now, you got a 4-head. Another decade, you'll have a 5 or 6 head, brother.
Chief is starting again. He's starting again. But you know what? It's good because that shows your maturity and your experience.
Right.
You know what I mean? Anyone who I think if you get past 50, you're in for a long innings, as they say here. You're in for a long innings. But it's great to see you guys. Great to be back in the stream. Great for the Eagle Eye crew to come and hang with us again. Red cards for all you latecomers. Anyone who's watching up on the catch up, thank you for watching. Like, share, and subscribe. Send the link out. Anyway, so I'm just going to ask you, as I always do, how's your day been, Mark?
That's been good. Finally got over about 50 degrees here for the last couple weeks, but got to fly my drone a little bit, tested it out, and I didn't wreck it. So that's
brilliant.
So did a little video around the house and stuff from that, but been great. Yeah. How about you, man?
Sorry about that. I had to turn my amp off because it was humming. It wanted input. Yeah, because I run one laptop off of the amp, and the other laptop is just running on the telly. So I can hear that interference. So I didn't want it to upset my signal or anything. So anyway, carry on. You said that you were out in the sunshine.
Yeah,
you
I was
today.
Flying the drone around a little bit today, and then seeing what the picture quality was. It's pretty good.
Nice.
And, so got the hang of it a little bit, and about it. Had a good day. Yeah.
Great. Well, that's two people with drones now, because Deborah's got a guy who's going to do drone footage for her as well and do soundtrack.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
We are firing it up. We are frying it up. Man.
Yeah. Next level MELTOLOGY. Next level.
Different levels, totally different levels, which is good because we need to open ourselves up and embrace technology if we can get the right technology. I mean, I know with the laptops and shit, we always seem to have issues, but you know, with the drones and stuff, it just gives us more access to those areas that we can't get to. You know, I bet you've seen a few places that you can't get to by foot. You got your drone now, your quid's in, as they say.
Oh yeah, it's great. You can go really high too. It's great. Yeah. Anywhere you can go.
Yeah, you know it. FaceTime I'm excited about doing some GoPro footage from my cycling down here at 55 mile an hour through melted buildings. Brilliant. Just be careful because that looks. I've seen someone else do that on a bike, and it looks well dangerous. Mm-hmm. He says, "Just wait, you'll love it." Oh, we will. Anyway, coming across the Chief. How you doing, mate? How's your day been?
Good. I've been doing good. Just playing around and same old kind of thing. Just I tried to get a stream going last night. Not a lot of people were out, but I used an icon with James as the icon for the video, and some women stopped by, but they didn't want to chat. Instead, they wanted to take a shower.
Oh wow! Oh wow! His fame is spreading.
Yeah, I used the tub. I got some comments, and one comment said, "Hey, is that you?" what you doing? I'm like, no, that ain't me. He lives in California. They said, oh, hook me up.
Chief's dating agency.
That's it. Just been playing around. I got OBS working really good. They have a lot
You
of
know what?
different
I'm
features.
glad you mentioned that, Chief, because
Go ahead.
OBS, because I'm thinking about getting it, but I want to be, get it and up and running. So I need you to show me how to do stuff on that.
No problem, sir. Anytime.
We'll get
You'll
together.
catch on real quick.
Yeah, we'll get together and you can show me, how things work on there, because I want to hit the ground running if I get that.
Yeah, they
Because
got
then
a lot of new cool features where
it's a level above what I'm using
with
now.
OBS
That's
Ninja,
why.
and it's really cool.
Yeah. It's a level above what I'm
love the
using.
slide with the magnifying. As soon as that magnifying slide came down, I thought of Dean. I go, "Where's your ass, Dean?"
Yeah, Dino. So, where is his ass tonight? Yeah,
Right.
exactly. I haven't heard from him all day, so maybe he's working. I don't know. I got the thumbs up from James, so maybe James will be in a bit later, but maybe Davros as well. But I don't know.
Well, Yoakum's in the chat. He should show up. Come on in, Yoakum.
He's tired, mate. I could
double on your face.
Him and Ivaldes are the same. They're always tired.
He probably lit up.
Ivaldes is in the chat. I'm surprised if he'll make
work.
it all the way through. He'll probably fall asleep. He'll say that he's been drinking. He won't mind me saying that.
Through the dome.
Oh God, yeah. So here we are again. We'll kick straight off. We're not going to wait for any more because no doubt Mark's got some stuff, and I know Chief will probably have some stuff to show you and tell you about. Oh, Face up saying I'm buying a new mountain bike Friday. It'll pay for itself by the summer.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's working hard. I told you he was tired, didn't I? Look. Tired as shit, waiting for the spring to come back.
Waiting for that snow to melt, probably.
Exactly. Faced up, still recovering from chopping off his man chin. I'll tell you what, he looks just so different. So different.
Yes.
I saw a picture that you put up on Facebook, Joachim, you and a friend or you and your brother, and I had to look twice, and I thought, wow, that is him. That is him. It's so different. It's the same thing that happened with Dino. Because he messaged me, and when he first come on, half the screen was missing, so I didn't even realise it changed. When he pulled the full screen round, I just thought, who's this? Where's Dino? Where's Dino?
First thought was that Joachim's grandfather, or
yeah, his great uncle or something. Maybe they're doing a shave your beard off and by the weight you get paid or something. I don't know. But you guys are crazy. I couldn't do that. I just feel too naked. I can't do it.
Yeah.
I'm just leaving it. I'm leaving it as it's intended to be. As wild as it looks at the moment. It's going all over the place. It is. It's going all over the
let it
place.
be free. Let it be free.
You know what? Because he wants to be a Gandalf. That's what it is. He wants to be a Gandalf. And he's going away from it in straight now. I know it's going to be a long one. Faced up said, I thought Meltology said a mandatory beard requirement, like the beard club. Yeah, well, it's a sign of maturity. Now those two have, they have to sit back in the bus for a little while. You've already heard what I said to Fervent. That's probably why he's not on tonight. He can't use fervent heat no more until that beard comes back. He has to be smouldering fire.
See him in 2 months, I guess.
Yeah. But maybe he's having trouble changing his name. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to crack on. Oh, Odin's beard says, shave your beard, show your teeth. Oh, gosh. We've had so much fun with these memes today.
They were classic.
Fun.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I've got some. I've got a couple. I didn't want the red card, you see.
Because I had it ready.
Listen, you see, he threatened me with that earlier in the day if I didn't show a certain meme. So I have got it. Anyway, let me share the screen and we'll get on with the memes of the day because I know the guys are meme junkies. But I love them too. They make me, as long as they make me laugh, I'm happy. Oh, Face Staffer hit the nail right on the head. He says, shh, not supposed to talk about Beard Club. Listed Media says, got delayed by hot cross bun. Hope it didn't miss. No, you didn't miss nothing. We're just going into the memes. So you're right on time. Odin's Beard says, Mark's even got red cards on his shirt.
Can't get away from it.
Can't get away from it. I'm waiting to see who puts up the first picture of a tag on it. Oh, I'm on you. Right. Anyway, as I always like to say, no memes were vaccinated, kidnapped, jailed, or sexually molested by priests in the making of memes of the day. And any likeness to any person, alive, dead, fictitious, or otherwise, we don't give a shit. Oh, yeah, before I forget, let me just come out of this. It's been brought to my attention that this angry man, has been shouting my name again today for some reason. Don't know why. I keep telling you, just keep my mouth out your name. There won't be no keep my name out your mouth. There won't be no problem. You keep shouting my name. You keep calling me all sorts. Now I'm supposed to be a midget. Call me a midget now. I mean, really? Isn't it better that you should be researching and expanding your theory than worry about what I'm doing and what calling me a midget? Tell you what, though, you wouldn't like me 2 feet away from you, though. I wouldn't be a midget then. And don't forget, the greatest fighter in the world was 5'2".
Mm-hmm.
And I'm a lot taller than him. So, like I said, keep my name out your mouth. I'll be quite happy. But I'll probably, after the memes tonight, you'll probably be calling me a midget again. But
oh, definitely.
You get such shit. Even FaceTime says, look, my energy has gotten so much better since we parted ways. Exactly.
I tried to do midget jokes, but they ended up too short.
Not enough
sort
to
of
go
like
around.
not having teeth, you know?
Yeah, not enough to go around. Oh, you guys, you crack me up. Anyway, let's get going with these memes. And tell me when you can see the screen. Ooh, that's me being too fast. Here we go. Tell me when you can see the screen.
You can see it. Got it.
Yeah, yep. Cool. When the doctor says you only have 1 hour left to live. Goddamn right. I'm not moving out of the bed. I'm not doing nothing. Just put that in my mouth.
Yeah.
Right, come on, don't get excited. Work, you bitch, work. Oh, there we go. Getting excited. Look, it's threw me 3 memes in front. There we go.
Hey,
sorry,
Spartan Dad.
Yeah.
You know that image you seen there with the guy smoking a bowl and he's in the hospital?
This one.
Yeah. That is so true, because I tell you what, man. When I seen that picture, I got a lump in my throat because a friend of mine was in the hospital. He was dying, and only way he could smoke is through his trach.
Oh, my God.
He ain't here no more, but he would smoke right through his trach in the hospital. That's when you could smoke in hospitals, too.
Right.
So that was kind of weird. I seen that. That's what I thought of. So anyway, carry on.
Anyway, Bless is in the right place now.
Yeah, he is. He smoked on. Yeah.
There you go. That's what I think. You're in the right place now. a little uneasy about this new 5G tower that has gone up at the end of my street.
No kidding.
Yeah, we got a Christmas tree. Huge ass Christmas tree. We do.
Oh my god! And what makes me laugh is when they try and disguise them, it makes them look even more suspicious. What's this fucking cactus doing in the middle of the road?
With a microwave on top of it.
I mean, what the fuck? Meatloaf? Is Keith Richards even in this thing? Now that is one rock and roller who's fucking indestructible. That guy.
Yeah.
If he ain't a fucking vampire, I don't know what he is, because he has done more shit than anybody else.
You say he's running on Mercury.
Yeah, and he's
Red
still
Mercury.
it's more adrenochrome, I would have thought, but he's still fucking alive. Can't believe it. Dog moving his paws while sleeping. Everyone, he's probably dreaming about chasing squirrels. No, he's a fucking concert pianist. That's what he's dreaming about. Higher and loftier dreams that this dog dreams. Voters, some bullshit. Politicians and media. Isn't that how it runs?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know, you keep the voters occupied with some stupid bullshit whilst politicians steal all the money and media cover it up for them. When you get high and realise that everyone is a master of their own universe. Boom. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Too high to give a fuck. I am the universe experiencing itself. I am the universe experiencing itself. I am the universe experiencing itself. You go in there and you say, "We got any work?" And he says, "Yeah, we've got a job for you." What's it pay? $7.50 an hour. All right, what do I have to do? Just stand still.
Put this on.
No promotion. Well, the promotion you get to be the red one. Sorry. When people are discussing world events, but you ain't seen a meme about it yet. What the fuck are these people talking about?
Yeah. Exactly.
If the government had a sandwich making program.
Mm-hmm.
Now that is a generous government, because most governments only give you one slice of bread.
Half a piece of cheese.
Usually they're having shit sandwiches and they're out of bread.
Yeah.
Victorian man documents his first psychedelic experience. I'm off my head. I'm off my head. In a nation of frightened dullards, there is sorry shortage of outlaws, and those few who make the grade are always welcome. Hunter S. Thompson. Quite like Hunter S. Thompson, a bit of a rebel. Mm-hmm. But he was in with them as well, so
yeah,
he gets marked down for that.
Hey, Spartan Red, did you see the comment? Holistic Media, maybe want to look at that. I don't know. Can we get a donate button to put banners up? Because Holistic Media said on Martin's stream on Saturday, someone used the donate button to get a banner in the live chat when the buildings cried. All's fair in love and war. So I used my spanner and dropped a link to Yoakum's doc.
Yeah.
So she dropped she dropped something in Martin's stream after someone dropped when the buildings cried.
All right.
Do we have anything like that? You got anything like that?
Yeah.
Where you have a donate button and someone wants to fly a banner or to say something? That's a good idea.
But the donate button is not inside the studio.
Oh, well. We have to work.
All right. Like
I just thought I'd point that out to you because I thought no. Over on the Mud Flood, people are putting banners up for when the buildings cried. What?
Oh no, it don't make sense, does it?
No,
don't make sense.
But I guess you take a buck, whatever. We want to say when the buildings cried. Someone who talks bad about you, Martin, you're going to put his banner up for $1. So you
Yeah.
sell yourself out,
Yeah.
right? I don't know. I don't.
All
get
right,
that
yeah.
either.
Well, I can't monetize the stream anyway. So,
Yeah, but we could still get PayPal links and shit, and still create donate buttons and shit to do the same thing to get the burden of StreamYard off you. That's my thought.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
even if it was just that.
I mean, I don't know about this donate button because the donate button's outside the stream, outside the studio. So, holistic stage. Where is fervent? I don't know. We want fervent. Sorry, the whole world is a stage. Ivalda said, when the teeth cried.
Deborah said, when the gums bleed.
Jerry Potter 2.0, I got blocked in record time. Holistic Media said it's a YouTube thing. I'll check it out. Yeah.
Right. Anyway, I just
Yeah,
thought
I
I'd
mean-
mention that because I didn't think that, he'd be getting the plugs way over on Martin's channel. You know what I mean?
That must have been
Holistic-
someone must have been joking.
Yeah, had to
It's
be.
got to be a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they've got nothing in common. He wouldn't want it. He wouldn't promote him, not consciously, anyway. Anyway, let's get back to these. Oh, remember, I can't see the chat when I'm on full screen.
That's why I mentioned that one to you
Yeah.
because I haven't never seen nothing like that in the chat before. I thought you might want to.
Normally it would be Fervent would be sat there co-hosting,
Right.
monitoring the chat. So if you see anything, guys, just make me aware of it, and I'll sort it out.
All right.
I don't always scratch my balls, but when I do,
Oh, no. I just seen him there. Oh, Lord.
thank you, Odin. I stole it from Odin.
Right.
He stole that joke from a midget.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't always scratch my balls. Fall asleep with dirty butt. Smells like fat Mountain Dew.
Another one.
It smells like Mountain Dew. I've had diarrhea in the night. I tell you, keep my name out of your mouth, and there won't be no problems. Yesterday, I found a book titled "How to Solve 50% of Life's Problems," so I bought 2. Clever boy. 653 days since 15 days to slow the spread. I am science. How people have allowed this to go this long, I don't know, without these people being strung up.
Yeah.
He's been having that same job since 1985 or
Exactly.
84. Pardon me, 84. 1984.
And this is the guy behind all those medications for the AIDS victims that made them worse. This is the guy.
Linda's brother's dead because of that guy.
Oh,
He had AIDS and took that medication.
yeah, it fucked him.
dead.
It fucked him up even more.
Yeah.
Some people wouldn't know tyranny if it covered their faces, locked them in their homes, enacted the biggest wealth transfer in history, censored them, made them show papers, and force medicated them.
Yep.
This is where we are. All this can be yours if you get 3 vaccines.
Look at the mask on.
Oh, like he's got the mask on. I ain't playing. You may be Jesus, but you might have it. Men and women of this land be like, Boris, you have no power here, you deluded criminal psychopath. And he's talking about Boris Johnson, the PM of United Kingdom. Because he has no power. Distrust the government. Avoid mass media. Fight the lies.
Yeah.
Top 1 is imperative.
Mm-hmm. It's number 1.
It's number 1. Has to be number 1, and avoid media is number 2. Because that's where you're getting information from. You've had the power to take that mask off and go outside all along, my dear.
Yep.
It's like, you know, when you've had sheep that have been penned up for a long, long time, then you open the gate and they're too frightened to go outside.
Mm-hmm.
It's too much for them. They just all stay in the pen. You have to shoo them out. This is what people like. Masks, don't need them. Vaccine passports, don't need them. But yet we still got people wearing them. It's crazy.
Yeah.
If you're still asleep now, you're a danger to the rest of us. Of course they are.
Mm-hmm.
Because what government does is judging its decisions on public opinion. If they're doing some shit and no one's making a noise, but they'll carry on doing the same shit. If public opinion is aroused in a negative way, then they'll start thinking about, oh, we've got to stop that. They're starting to notice.
Yep, and the sleep ones want to start being enforcers too, because
Well,
I had
this is
people
it, the
ask me
sleepers.
why am I not wearing a mask or why I'm not this. And I'm like, for real? People asking me questions like that now.
Yeah.
One lady says in the store, it's the lady who you pay at the cashier. Her name, I don't know what her name was. She was the cashier. She said, "Why ain't you wearing your mask?" I said, "Lady, I ain't here to rob you." She laughed her ass off, took the mask off, and we kicked it for a while.
Nice. It does cause me a lot of dismay when I just see people
Yeah, me too.
just following the one in front. You know, it's
Especially after all this time.
it's just they're so domesticated now. They're like pets. You know,
Yeah.
you've got no lateral thinking in them, no perception in them, and the perception of danger as well. The most fundamental thing in here is to understand when you're in danger.
Mm-hmm.
We're in danger. We're in danger. You see it. People can't see it. No pictures for fuck's sake. My hair is messy. She's going up the melted brick building, melted mountain tonight to go and see you know who.
That'd be a good couple.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah.
When your hair looks like giant turds.
Yeah, you need to do something else, bro.
Yeah. You need to split them up into locks or something, you know. When your hair looks like shit. Ginger and all. Wow.
Make it look like a melted building.
Yeah, exactly. When you're getting a haircut and you sneeze. Oh. Tell me, I mean, he's obviously a prisoner, right? He's got the orange on. If someone done that to you, telling me you're not going to wait for him and get the shank out. That is a terrible haircut. I mean, he shaved him at the sides a bit as well. Oh my days. He must have owed him some tobacco or something, and he said, I ain't finishing.
I want to sit down.
Yeah, exactly. When someone ugly asks how they should cut their hair. All the way down the face, all the way down to the ground. Yeah. Don't want to see any of you. Ugly motherfucker. Wow. Be nice to people with bad teeth. They have fillings too. Roasting. Oral hygiene. Ain't nobody got time for that. And this guy on the left's got the biggest, cheesiest smile with those teeth. Wow. Yeah. How can you show those off? You can't show those off.
Unlimited live stream.
You know, when is it time to go to the dentist? Too hurty. When your teeth hurt.
Odin's Beard said that streams ago, man. That exact phrase. That's why I laugh so hard inside, man.
The only guy who can make yellow teeth look sexy. This is the upmarket Mr. Angry.
Yeah, definitely.
When the dentist asks, now, how often do you floss? Floss? You crazy. I think I had a thing about teeth today. I hate that feeling after the dentist injects Novocaine. It's fucking horrible. I hate that. I really do. Meanwhile, in Walmart.
That's very accurate.
Oh, listen. Why are you walking a little pet crocodile or alligator or whatever that is?
Yeah.
On a lead. Oh my days. Some people do need treatment.
I've seen the weirdest shit in Walmart
Oh.
ever. I mean,
I had a plethora of pictures to choose from. When you hit the stage in 10 minutes, but your kids need cereal. God. You're coming to do shopping, you got to put those on. Oh, my days. Put a pair of pumps on and done. When you can't afford to play the lottery, so you just scratch your own ticket. Oh, see, this is your level of Walmart. Oh my days, she must be having a baby. Look. If you're feeling sad or lonely or unloved, just think of this guy trying out bike seats at Walmart.
talk about an idiot.
I don't know what to say.
This is the one I want, honey.
Yeah. No, take the one up there. That hasn't been sat on. That one's been sat on about 20
Let me
times.
test them all, you see.
You know. Meanwhile, in Walmart. See what I mean? I had a plethora to choose from. I couldn't, you know. It was a hard decision in the end when it shouldn't have been. The ones that made me laugh should have got it. Toothbrush? What's that?
Damn.
It looks like someone's just shat in his mouth.
All the mountains are melted buildings.
Walmart. Already back to the old normal. Oh, people are jokers in there, man. They let their real selves come out when they go Walmart. Meanwhile, at Walmart, boots and everything. Is that a geezer? I think that's why she's laughing, because it's a geezer. It looks like a guy. Walmart, because going to Target requires a shower. While you were reading this, I farted on your t-shirt. It's like the famous t-shirt that guy, I don't know if you know the group Motorhead.
Oh, yeah.
I think the drummer had a t-shirt with the words, "I just had a shit," on his t-shirt. Great. Oh my days. Never trust a fart. How can you not know that your leg is hot? You got chocolate sauce running down the inside of you. She has to throw them clothes out when she goes home. In fact, as soon as you get in the car, you're going to smell that bitch. Clean up in aisle number 2.
I mean, damn.
Oh, come on. This is just,
Where's James, man? Here's some real plumber butt.
Yeah, it's a disgrace. That's a disgrace.
Yeah. I just go to the car naked. I mean,
Oh.
it happened to me.
Yeah, but when you do a shark, it's a bit hard to detect it because they're slippery. But wow, shark, I'm getting too old for this shit. Farts, can't trust them. Shark week.
Should have worn brown pants.
You should have done. That's like this person's got brown pants on. Can't go. If you've got a problem back there, you can't go out in white pants, mate. No way. No way. I don't always shit in my pants when I'm scared. When I do, I'm shit scared. Yeah. Shit scared. Your dad's been under a lot of pressure lately. Lump of coal, diamond, pressure.
Yep.
Get it? Mm-mm. Anytime you feel life isn't nice, remember this Brazilian prisoner who dug an escape tunnel for 5 years to burst out in a guard room.
What are you doing, fellas?
This is where he went wrong. He should have listened to his cellmate. His cellmate said, turn left. 5 years. You come out and they're all waiting for you. Look at this one back there's laughing.
Yeah. Like, look at this guy.
Exactly. Oh, that's another 2 years solitary. When you break out of prison and find out McDonald's is a monopoly. I'll have 14 quarter pounds with cheese, please. I've been in a nick a long time. I have a particular set of skills that always gets me thrown into Facebook jail. That's for Davros. He's on a ban again. Oh, that same day I was, I don't know if you saw it, Mark, I was saying to him about the day ain't over yet.
It was right after
lo and behold, a few hours later, banned. You can't help yourself. You can't help it. Tooth Fairy returns. Is this Mr. DeCamp's residence? What can I say? What can I say?
Bam.
Uh-oh. run out of miles. And these two look too old. I mean, this is a guy.
Yeah.
And she looks too old to be going through the women's trouble. So she's had to go and buy those to put on their faces. Oh, it was incredible. Absolutely incredible.
What country is that?
Yeah. Well, I would say this is America myself.
Yeah, they are in Walmart. I see the sign.
Yeah, it's Walmart, yeah.
It's a country.
So, I mean, British people wouldn't do this. We wouldn't do this. No.
Yeah, I haven't seen that yet.
Are you an old cunt? I'll let you all read that. Were you born before 2001? Yes. Do you remember VHS? Yes. Do you remember when people weren't offended by everything? Yes. You're an old cunt. I knew that. Woman who falsely accused 15 men of rape, jailed for 10 years. To be fair, it looks like a 15-man job. But she got 10 years for lying, so that's good. Yeah. You can't be accusing men of that if it hasn't happened. It's very, very bad thing to do. Scientist discovers new planet with dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Sure, I used to love that. I loved that shit when I was young.
I did too. I loved it.
I had one. I had loads and loads of slides, but one day I came back and it was broken, and nobody knew how it got broken. I was very, very, very upset. But my mum made up for it. She got me a Kodak camera the very next day.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
But that was bullshit because the film cost so much money. So that means I had to get a paper round if I wanted to use it. Yeah. So, in all fairness, I should probably explain exactly what it is that I do. You see, I post shit that violates cockhead community standards, and when I get out, I'll do it again. Davros.
Thank you.
Davros the rebel. Them, all the unvaccinated people are dying. Me, we are? I think you got that slightly wrong somehow. They told me to look in the toilet for proof of Earth spinning. I came to the conclusion they're full of shit.
Yeah.
Storm the Vatican. They can't rape all of us. Sick fuckers, mate.
Yeah.
You know, evil always likes to reside in its opposite self so that it doesn't get discovered. These people are always trying to telling you they're doing good and all this and that, and yet they're doing the shit that they're doing.
Right.
It's okay, relax. I'm a computer software designer.
I'm not fucking kidding.
Kid knows. Look at him, you fucker. If I get past 18, I'm coming. I'm fucking making you. I'm making you into a fucking sandwich.
Yeah.
Neil deGrasse Tyson. We have Mr. Knight at the top, and we have Brian Cox, and at the bottom we have scientists. And look what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
They're supposed to be scientists. This one's got a fucking dress on, red dress as well. Wow. He's playing with toys. And this one's putting makeup. This is the one out of Monty Python. Is it Eric Palin? No, it's not Eric. I can't remember that. But he's putting makeup on him. And they call themselves scientists.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. And when you hear this Brian Cox talks, you just want to punch him in the face.
Yes.
You really do, because he when he starts talking about the Earth and stuff, and his derogatory remarks to flat earthers and stuff, say flat earthers must be brain dead and all this business, and no other civilization in the world has ever mentioned flat Earth. That's what he came out with, and yet we have civilization after civilization all over the realm talking about a flat Earth, showing depictions of it. These are all talking out their fucking arse. They're all following the script. They're all bought and paid for actors.
Yeah.
How can you become? I mean, in his earlier career, he was in a pop band. He was in a band, a fairly successful one. And then when that folded, he come out and decided he wanted to be a professor. Professor of bullshit. Man claims COVID-19 made his penis shrink. Oh, I mean, those two had to be the biggest joke ever. People just didn't figure it out. Well, people did figure it out, but what should have happened didn't happen, did it? It just carried on. Let these two men run the country. Hoffman lenses off. Hoffman lenses on. Two fucking lizards. Child tracks 2 to 3 days old. Oh my days. Pharmaceutical companies are working hard to eradicate disease so they can put themselves out of business. They ain't never doing that. They're not eradicating disease, they're creating new ones to make new customers. Joe and Jill enjoying the fruits of their labours. Sorry, I'm just having issues with my audio. They were wrong about it being effective. Do you think they're wrong about it being safe? Fools. When you look around and realise that most people around you and nearly everyone you've ever known are lost, brainwashed sheep. I had that same Christopher Walken look. Very intense, disgust.
Yep.
All I'm saying is if I got 3 polio shots in 1 year and I still got polio, I'd start asking questions. Wouldn't you?
For real.
Friends, in these harsh economic times, it's important to remember that one 5G antenna contains 11 pounds of copper and a pound of platinum. People should be robbing that shit left, right, and centre. A vaccine. Why didn't I think of that? Bad boy. We'll just add some nice bars in front of this little goof right here. And those of you who don't know, that's Trudeau.
And Bob Ross.
Yeah. Trudeau, the son of Fidel Castro,
Yeah.
if you didn't know. This is Christine Grady. She is the head of NIH Bioethics. They're a company that approves drugs for the FDA. This is her husband. Are you starting to get it yet? That's Mrs. Fauci. To understand what's going on, you need to become fluent in doublespeak. Cases equals positive tests. Asymptomatic equals healthy. Overwhelmed equals understaffed. Social distancing equals no conspiring. Misinformation equals alternative opinion. COVID denier equals critical thinker. Conspiracy theorist equals hero.
Nice.
You have to remember the controller language. That's all it is. When you find out these things only have a 99.97% survival rate, I'm not taking a chance, baby. Delta is the name of the brainwaves for people who are asleep. Omicron is an anagram for moronic. And Delta Omicron is an anagram for media control. Just one more booster, then I'll quit. Just one more booster, you'll be dead. They call me 007. 0 masks. 0 fucks given. 7 days a week. Wife, the car is not starting. The dashboard shows the sign of a person sitting on the toilet. Husband, what? Send me a picture. It says -4 degrees, by the way, if you can't read it. A man sitting on the toilet. That's you know, wow, I could well believe it. Please do not feed the fears. Thank you. It's all fear porn. All designed to keep your mind quiet. All designed to keep your mind quiet. If you're too fearful of everything, you can't expand anything, can you? You can't think positively. Right. Everything is fear, negative energy. They feed on that shit. Masculinity. Because when shit hits the fan, no one looks for a feminist. It's true. Always running to the guy, isn't it? Always running to the blokes. The key is to catch yourself as soon as you realise you're thinking a negative thought and switch it to something you appreciate instead. Right. Just expand the positive vibes in everything you do. Yeah, once you can lift your vibration, the realm will be a different place.
Yeah, the cool image.
Yeah, my passion for free thinking and truth seeking. Me, people not ready yet. Cool. So that's why we get all the negative comments that we get, because people ain't ready for it yet. Classic case today. I was reading someone's comments in the group, and I believe Deborah was involved, and I think Mark was involved as well in this chat. And this guy was going on and on and on and on. And he hadn't even watched the documentary. And he's stating things as a matter of fact, you know, telling you that pictorial evidence ain't evidence, and, you know,
Yeah.
talking a load of shit, basically.
Right.
And it's because the people are not ready yet. The mind can't accept it. You got to download your shit that you've got in there and upload, then re-upload new information. Me attempting small talk before bringing up the New World Order. Say that shit one more time. And here we go. That was the memes of the day.
Nice.
Where's Mark gone?
I don't know. I seen him go out, and nothing was spinning or nothing. It didn't look like he just
Oh no, here he is, right
like
back
he
at the
timed
end.
himself out because he was going to do something.
Did you have a Dean finger moment?
No, it was. I went out. I had to reboot.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Was it
Wow.
sketchy on my own, or your end
No.
looking at me, or like it
No,
just?
you're good. Yeah,
Okay.
you just went.
He just right. Exactly.
Yeah, you missed the end of the memes, but you'll have to watch it on catch up now.
I was watching.
Oh, he's watching. Oh, good.
Yeah, yeah.
Good stuff. Yeah, so that was the memes of the day. I hope you enjoyed those, people. Fat Level said the Common Can's biggest site. Yeah, I believe that as well. It's in those fucking cards, isn't it? It's in them Illuminati fucking cards. So you have to you have to understand that nothing's allowed to happen unless it's planned to happen. Okay. So I know everybody's tooting their horns about the convoy and all of this, and convoys all over the globe. But think about what happens if, you know, the convoys are in place. Think, you're going to have food shortage. You're going to have actual real shortages of stuff because everything's in the wagons. Think.
Yeah.
Face up said good vibes. Thanks, says to Joachim, no worries, mate. Eagle Eye Crew says face up. Derv says Spartan Red, thanks. No worries. I love doing them. Yeah. Flat and Level says the Nazi flag and the Confederate flag totally scripted and engineered, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have these agent provocateurs that pretend to be whatever they need to be on the day. All bought and paid for. You know, I think it was Brent was saying about they paid people to go in there with rigs and stuff to pretend to be truckers to cause trouble and strife and all the rest of it. So watch out for it breaking out into some kind of scrimmage. Because they'll never because there's so much media hype on it now that everyone's eyes on it, so they're not going to waste an opportunity to expand their plan. And as I say, with all the trucks blocking the roads and all the stuff on the wagons, it's going to be shortages.
Yeah.
It's going to be shortages. You can guarantee they plan for that. You know, don't forget now that the heat is off of this pandemic. So they're now we notice what's happened. As soon as the heat came off of the pandemic, now we have to fight. They want to fight Russia,
Right.
and now we've got this stuff in Canada and breaking out elsewhere. So, as Face Up says, no crisis goes to waste. But there never really is a crisis because they create the crisis, don't they?
Right.
You know, with the solution already waiting. You know about the Hegelian dialectic there. Problem reaction solution. We know that one.
Mm-hmm.
It's been played out many times, but you know, your dumbed down wider society just will fall for it every time because they don't know any better. Face Up said, I need rice and sugar and water. Yeah, me too. I've got all those, so I'm okay.
Yeah.
There was Brent said there was a metaverse flag in my city, a single one. Burn them all. Anyway, Mr. Marcus, do you want to actually no, Mr. Mr. Chief Joseph, you can start. You can tell us what you're doing tonight. Show us what you got.
All right. Well, I was in the midst. Let me put that down. I was watching the chat there. Let me put that doobie down. All right. Here's what we'll do. I was doing something with Spartan Red that I would have had done, but it didn't happen because I was doing something. I had Spartan Red open up in StreamYard, and I was recording. I was being quiet, and all of a sudden I hear some noise. I'm thinking, what the hell? Well, it was Spartan Red coming on to tell me, hey, because I came early. I thought it was 5:30, so I'm sitting there, and it wasn't until 6:30. So he had kind enough heart to come in and say, hey, dude, you're a little early. And then, oh yeah, man, it was 6:30. So I had to end the video that I was producing. Then I went to start trying to do it again. It didn't work out, and then the dog, and then the old lady, and then so I got some of it done, but I had something open because just like that last, like when you're talking about that meme right there with that Fauci. I see that's something I didn't know that I learned today that was his wife.
Yeah.
See there? See how uninformed we really are. You know what I mean?
People don't know. They're all connected.
See, and I gotta have to catch this on Spartan Red.
Yeah.
It's how informed are we? We don't know shit, man. They
don't know shit.
Nothing,
Only scratching the surface.
Right.
James, how you doing, bruv? Another BLM media-driven bullshit shit show, exactly.
Oh, James, you coming up tonight? He just showed up, huh? First time.
Yeah, he's just in the chat. Brent says I sent my wife shopping, told her to load up big time. You got to.
Right. So I could I'll show you what I started here on that, but I'll share a screen here. I'll just show you something I was doing, and then I ran into something. So yeah, we could talk Melted World anytime, anywhere you go. So it don't matter,
That's it. It's not a geography lesson.
Right. Right.
The whole realm's melted.
I like to do things, I like to tell people where they're at and stuff, but you're exactly right. It don't matter. You're in the melted world. And now looky here. You see this? Is it showing up yet?
Yeah, good.
Good to go.
All right. Now, I'm certain that you can already tell where you're at. I know Spartan Red's seen this image before.
I've used it in a video.
Oh, have you? All right. I didn't know if you used it in a video. I'm sure you've seen that video, because especially if you're looking for red bricks. Yeah. Now, that one, that one says mountain all day long to you, folks. And you look around that area and you go to Google and you could go, it's so obvious that what we're talking about is melted buildings. And there again, it's like just completely melted world. Anywhere you go. So we're seeing that there, and then another profile of that view there. Just completely melted, right? So as I was doing that, I said to myself, earlier, I said, I started to produce this here. And let's see. I'm just going to get this rolling here.
Wow.
And I have collected 96 images that I was going to present tonight in this, and then it got cut short. But again, like Spartan Red says, it doesn't matter what region of the world it is. It's like that old saying is, all roads lead to Rome, and everything's connected somehow if you get up in the air long enough and look on the grid. And yes, it was all gridded out and just re-engineered, and we see
look at that.
over and over and over. And some of these pictures are real old.
Yeah, I do like the old pictures when they show that Antiquitech. I love it.
Right. And there we're talking about what we can do today and the precision they had then to do things and the ornate.
It's just fucking marvelous.
Yeah.
It's just incredible.
And wherever you go, China.
It's not even that. It's how they could manipulate things in such a way.
Right.
That's what boggles my mind. In ways that we can't do now, which makes it even more impressive.
Mm-hmm.
They thought out this whole system this whole grid system with buildings as components. They thought all that out. Wow.
Yeah, I love the fountains too. Excuse me. So sometimes the pictures can tell you things. And lately, what I've been looking for, excuse me, I just had a massive compression from that hit, and that was good. Gorilla glue, folks.
How you doing, Quantum? Nice to see you in the house, mate.
Oh yeah, Quantum. What's up,
Quantum?
Quantum there? So what I've been looking for
killing
lately
it on
is like
Instagram.
the spiral. I've been looking for the spiral wherever I'm looking for images in the old, of what we will call Tartaria or the melted world. I find the spiral everywhere, everything, and all the other things they tell us is this age and that age. It ain't that age. It's a bullshit lie. It's one.
Oh, that's a nice picture.
Yeah, that is, isn't it? Yeah, again,
Because
I
you got
love
that melt. You got all that melt on the left-hand side there.
the domes, the tops, the energy, and just how things are, and just how laid out there, and they're a fractal design again with electricity. Each one of those somehow was positive, negative, yin and yang. They knew what they were doing when it came to electricity, man.
Well, I mean, this is why it was such a devastating event, because this piezoelectrical effect, because
Chaos.
it was the bricks are charged themselves. They're
See there?
polarized
See
symmetrical.
that? How we got interrupted there was Spartan Red. That was kind of the video. Is that cool? So that's true evidence. I was busy doing my homework.
Yeah, no, I was just saying it was like a runaway effect.
And the sensei,
once it started,
and the sensei came in and said, "What you doing, grasshopper?"
I'm doing the usual. I'm smoking the blunt.
Yeah, I got smoke in my eye right now.
Yeah,
but, I just love. I'll spend hours and hours looking at a lot of things.
I'm the same.
Why are people, putting stuff together the way they're doing now to imitate the melted world and so forth?
Yeah. Odin says chief stalking Spartan. He's another one who does the old screenshot.
Red brick soul. Don't you know?
Don't you know? Exactly. Don't you know? It's all good. It's all good. Well, I want to see the finished article of that, actually, Mister.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna redo it and upload it, but that was just kind of something I was doing. I have a whole bunch of other stuff I could present too. I mean, we could have a 12-hour stream just me talking crap.
No doubt.
I love to do it, man. And I miss Dean.
Yeah,
man.
I believe
you. Dean's good in the chat. He'll keep, and if anyone ever did that before, if you're trying to be in it and then you look like on your phone, because if I'm in StreamYard then I don't see everything everybody says.
You got to use the phone.
So I use the phone, but to be in the stream and do that's a little bit more arduous than people think. You know what I mean? So I had to talk to Dean for he always did a good job doing that. You know what I mean? He was good at stopping the comments, or putting the comments out there when they need to be.
Well, I mean, this is it. I mean, it's extra pair of hands. And,
So other than just like today, I spent a lot of time looking at some new videos that the Red Brick chick Deborah created. That was kind of awesome to see. She's kicking them out, man, left and right, man.
Good. I love to hear that.
She doubled her viewer count too. She's like, I think up 120 people now. I'm like,
nice,
man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what? We always big up at the Eagle Eye crew, and it's not an easy thing to start a channel. And I'm so glad that she has, because she has always had some fantastic evidence from the very first post.
You too. Your videos are rocking it now. The really nice visual and slide transition, real beautiful.
Yeah, this is why I
cool.
want the OBS, because I just want to make them a little bit more smooth. It's just me.
That's nice.
I just want to make them a little bit more smooth, and I know OBS.
Put your own artistic touch to it, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And obviously, it's as I say, it's a step up from what I'm using now.
Right, we got to get Mark kicking us a Red Brick song out, man. A Melted World song, man. Meltology song.
I'm working on it.
That'd be good.
Oh, sweet, man.
Yeah. I got something recorded actually for whatever my next video is. Actually, it might be a little tribute, and y'all will see it pretty soon probably.
Oh, good.
Cool.
Just a
Look forward
short
to
one.
that.
You see like 3.5 minutes, and
Because I'm in the works of producing some more like little song Ridley things kind of thing. Because I like doing that too. In the past, every once in a while you hit, because everybody's got a one-hit wonder in them. I don't know if you know that or not, but you do. You just don't know how to say it yet, because we are a vibration. Look at the birds get up in the morning. They got a song. They tell you. You do too. But people don't realize that. You know, we're one thing we all are linked to is a vibration in song. Spartan Red could put something on, it's gonna make my foot tap. And vice versa. Mark will get the guitar up, and I could feel him strumming what he's saying with them strings. You know what I mean? And those speak, you know, them are loud, you know, like me and Spartan Red were talking today. I produced a video with a song in it with some really nice imagery of the melted world. So they banned it from New Zealand based on the song.
Yeah.
See?
They're sick. They're sick people.
And the thing
I mean,
is,
this
there's a
just
bunch of
shows you
images from New Zealand in it.
Yeah, it shows you how afraid they are of truth.
Yeah.
That they're telling you now, well, you can't have this, you can't have that. We'll ban you for this or that. Doesn't matter what it is. Afraid of truth.
So, and that's what I want to do. Like you said, you wanted to use OBS. Sometime you or anybody else want to stop, you know, pick a time where we could sit down and go to a meet and open up presentation.
Yeah, I need a
open
tutorial
OBS
on it.
and show you how to use it. And
yeah,
like that.
I need a tutorial on it because I want to be up and running once I get it. Because I want to be able. I mean, I can put videos out anytime, but I just want to, because I've got the volume of work I've got. I need to be putting out maybe 2 videos a day just to clear the backlog, so I can free up the space.
Right.
But
you use up a lot of space doing this. I know, man. I've had to dump my computer probably 4 or 5 times. In the last year.
Hard drives,
everything,
and dongles.
Right.
I need to wipe mine.
Suck up a lot of storage.
Yeah.
That's why I'm thinking about is getting a website up to dump all of them in. You know what I mean? Have
because then you put it on the website. It's all safe.
And I gotta give like user shares to you guys.
That's it. So everyone can get on it.
Yeah.
Don't forget, if you're new to the game and you don't realize it, most of my work is on Odyssey now. My new stuff is obviously on my Spartan Red channel, YouTube, but the old stuff, the other 335 videos, well, it's over 400 with nearly 500 with the live streams. It's all on Odyssey. So just type in Odyssey in your browser, take you there, type in my name, Spartan Red, and it should come up.
Right.
But the link is in the description box also. If you just want to check out my old stuff, in my opinion, some absolutely great videos, great evidence. And I'll tell you how great it is. The evidence is so good, it made other people go out and start researching. How's that?
Oh yeah.
And that's the best testimony I can say about my work. It made other people go out and have a look and inspired them to go and search and put stuff together. So they're well worth a look. Well worth a look.
Inspired me, so.
What's that?
You inspired me, so.
Well, I'm
I'm
so
telling
happy.
you what. When I first watched Spartan Red and Jerry, I was going to say some other name, but I said Jerry. Hey, I was just like perplexed because it was like, man, because I've been screaming that all the capitals are inherited, and like this is just beautiful fucking news I'm hearing, and I'm already believing it because I had my own remembrance of some of the places I've been in this world and thought the same thing. You know, it's not the first time I ever thought that looked melted. You know what I mean? That mountain, but when two men are in there both saying it and calling these mud flooders, which I have followed Martin at the time, and I go look at him once in a while, but I can't sit there and watch. Martin would sit there and talk, 4 hours at a time on the streams and stuff. Mm-hmm. So I didn't, but when I ran into you guys, man, I started researching like a madman. I had 2 computers going. I was in here all the time. My old lady thought I was crazy. No one wanted to talk to me. All I talked about is melted bricks and the world, and have bricks in my room, and have my shed all decked out with red bricks now for the base floor and shit, man. I'm on a red brick hunt. Everywhere I go, some of my neighbors, one of my neighbors has an old red brick house, and in the front he's got these like red brick pillars, and on the top of red brick pillars is this chunk of red bricks that, like, with the mortar made this big crescent circle, man. I just want to rip it off there and take
it home. Yeah,
I can't do it. It's my neighbor.
It's probably neighbors you anyway.
Like, and then nobody made that like that. And then you could go like a couple miles away where this field is, and there's this park, and this guy's got like a little farm. Right there, they got same posts, same look. Like the guy constructed that melted up there too,
Yeah. James is in the house.
Yeah, James.
Clean cut James.
Yeah.
James. Is that
first time I ever seen you eat?
You didn't make me do it.
You see, I think because he got such a roasting, he's not come on because of that.
I hope everyone's flying high tonight.
Yeah. Oh, real good, mate. Real good. Great for seeing you. I hope your day's been blessed, James.
Yeah. Relax all day.
Good.
Hanging out with Baby Eagle.
Oh, that's the best way.
Yeah.
That's the best way. When you can get that family time, it's always good. It's always good.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You've missed the memes, by the way, and you've missed.
I watched them.
Oh, well, there you go. Even better. Even better. I hope you like the angry man ones.
Yeah. Well, when I was listening to him the other day and shit, he's still mad.
Yeah, of course. I was informed today by one of the Eagle Eye crew that he was talking about. He was calling me a midget and all this business.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was a lot of Eagle Eye crew in there because the names that were in there. I think I screenshotted someone. Let me see.
Nice. I want to see, man. Yeah.
Was it from yesterday or 2 days ago?
Like 2 days ago, I think.
Yeah. Okay. But hey, I mean, what more can I say? I mean, I'm not gonna. Obviously, he probably doesn't take too kindly to being memed, but.
Oh yeah, we had a couple people in there. We had Tooth Raider and Tooth Seeker 69.
That's got to be Turd Ferguson, man.
Yeah,
I love it.
You know it. That's
got to be the Turd.
The Tootharian meltdown was in the house.
Telling the truth.
They were all 3 of them at the screen at the same time.
Oh, brilliant. I bet he didn't know what to do.
I'm sorry. The Tootharian meltdown 7.0.
7.0.
It's as knowledge says, he brought it up on himself. So you can't be that divisive and expect no one's going to do anything or say anything ever. So it's
know what that gets me though is that he starts out and then he just starts going off, and he talks about everyone over here. That we're all a bunch of losers and this and that. But then he has this in the same breath. He says, and they're all saying, "Well, I left over there because all they do is talk about people." That's all you fucking do. That's all you ever been doing is calling people a fucking retard, and blocking them. I'm like, what is wrong with this dude? It's like, dude, you're doing that's what you do, and now when it happens to you, there's a problem. I don't understand why people. That's all they do is talk about my teeth. Mental midget. Oh, and then about 4 times, at least 4 times, and I actually bookmarked it. He said, I said, wait, what did he say? He said that I should have never asked Spartan for any help. I said, what? Wait a minute, what did he just say? And he said it again. I said, oh, man, this thing going in backwards. 10 minutes later, he said it again. I should have never asked that idiot for any help. I said, oh, well, shit, you're admitting that you need this fucking help.
He also said, you know, at the very beginning, whenever it first started, whatever that Spartan was, you know, it's all about himself. Nobody, he never, you know, gave any recognition to anybody, and you know, he's only in it for himself. I'm like, wait, that's totally fucking opposite.
Does that sound true to anybody?
I'm like, wait a minute, isn't his work and Jen's work in your documentary that you never mentioned?
Yeah.
Just asking for a friend.
Didn't I shout out his name over 300 times in my video?
Yeah. Every time.
Every time.
Living up on a melted building.
Yeah.
I'm going to say it like Yoda. The delusion is strong in this one.
I think the people over there, they believe his shit because they say the same thing that he's saying.
Well, they would do because they're
don't
doing
know
the same
thing. And we're all idiots because we're sitting over here talking about his documentary.
Well, we're not.
So what's the purpose of him trying to get people to watch his documentary? Just to watch it, not discuss it, not tell people about it. I mean, it's just like a one-time. Is that just his goal to get everyone to watch it one time and that's it?
Seems like it.
Yeah.
Like, because he hasn't moved on from anywhere.
Isn't that what we're supposed to do? Discuss it, get other people involved, get the movement going.
Well, you know, unless it comes from him, then it's not viable. We know this. Like, this is how he thinks. Unless it didn't, if it comes from him, then it's a bloody jolly good idea. Anybody else is retarded.
Yeah.
Then of course he was talking about you're gonna fucking tell me what to do. Fuck that! I don't let no one tell me what to do. Grown people telling grown people what to do. Didn't you tell us that we can't go over here? And if we did, we couldn't be over there.
Yeah.
Like, what is wrong with this fucking dude?
I think after time he forgets what he says. I believe.
I think so. Yeah.
Because for him to turn around,
stop talking bad about Jerry. Okay. About that. I said, stop talking bad about him.
Oh, listen, I can't believe it. He's going around telling his acolytes that I didn't give him no props. That it was all about me.
You stole his idea.
If it was all about me, then what are we doing here? I'd be up here by myself. What?
Exactly.
This guy's just talking baloney, and I wish he would just stop shouting my name. I don't want nothing to do with him. He's got his PG&I crew. We're over here doing what we need to do. And, you know, you think those memes are bad. Don't let me really get started.
Oh, he's talking about how the floodwaters came too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know a midget in Colorado. Better be cool, dude.
Yeah. Say that again, James. He's talking about the floodwaters.
Oh, yeah. Talking about how the floodwaters came up and
how did they? How is he explaining it then?
The same way he said after the meltdown, and well, actually, this time he said that they broke the dams or melted the dams, and the floodwaters came in, and then because of the heat, the evaporation caused the rain.
Yeah, but we still don't see the weathering effect from that kind of rain. So he's talking shit.
No,
he's assuming. Same thing that he likes to castigate people for assuming, making assumptions. You're assuming that. We don't see any of that kind of rain weathering on any building.
That's a checkmate in a chess game there, sir. The comment you just made, that's true, because he contradicts his own words.
Right. We had this out on a post in the group when he was the one jumping down my throat for assuming.
Yeah.
How do you know that? How do you know how the waters rose? And then,
now you're using the same lingo.
Yeah, and now here we go. He's assuming. It can't be double standards, not with me. You stand by what you say, Mr. Jerry. Stand by what you fucking say.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. I don't particularly care.
Somebody calling the Pigeon Night crew too over there.
Yeah, I don't care what he thinks about me or what he says about me, because it has no relevance on what I'm doing. It has no bearing on anything that I'm thinking about. As I keep saying, I get bored very quickly, and as far as I'm concerned, Jerry's a bit boring. He's fun to do the memes, obviously, but it's a bit boring because he just says the same thing all the time. And it's as you all can probably tell, it's all coming from his bittersweet heart.
Yeah.
And there's no changing that. And as I say, I won't be the first or the last that he does this kind of shit to. He's done it to a lot of people. So the only difference is I'm a bit more high profile.
You know what? You just look at it like this.
I had to move on.
Like Jerry was that guy that you ran into on the yellow brick road, and you found out it was a red brick road.
Yep.
And then you found out that he ain't the Wizard of Oz, and he thinks he is. So you got to get back on the red brick road the right way.
And
not to
carry on my travel. And carry on my travel. Toto has pulled the curtain open, and we've seen.
And it's glorious actually to see, because I see so many people, and just like how you touched out to a whole bunch of people, and fucking how many continents you fucking touched. See, look, just Spartan Red kicking out the group, and we got people from New Zealand, Australia, Africa,
everywhere.
Name it, Brazil, Peru, Arizona, Georgia, Detroit, Iowa, California. I mean, let's be real. Let's be real. If we want to talk about it, let's be real. Do you really think, Eagle Eye Crew are in the house, that if Jerry had this all by himself, that we would be anywhere? That we wouldn't be nowhere.
Be doing the same thing.
These guys,
I would have been banned a long time ago, like I was.
You guys wouldn't go on his show because of the way he is.
Yeah.
And because he doesn't regard you as a professor like he thinks he is. He would be always talking down to you, talking down to you.
Yeah.
Cutting in, correcting you.
Yeah, always correcting, you know.
Yeah. So you guys wouldn't have gone on his show. And this is the problem with him now, because he ain't got no one to go on his show. So that's why he's bitter. And obviously the groups are doing well, and the streams doing okay. And
see, my girl watched early episodes with me of this, of Jerry's channel when you were on it, right?
Yeah.
And she watched it one time with me, and here's what she said to me. She goes, "I don't know why that guy would sit in that group with that guy."
Yeah.
And that she was referring to you.
Yeah.
And then when you cut off on your own and I started doing it, she'd see it, because she'd see me interact, and she'd log on and make little comments as, we're all aware.
Oh, yeah.
And she loves that. And she goes, why couldn't that guy just, but he's not. And she said, and this is literally, both you and Jerry both helped me. See, Jerry, he showed me how not to be, how I was. I had a lot of traits he was carrying. And I said, I don't want nobody to see nothing like that.
Yeah.
I'll never be like that. So I thank Jerry for showing me how not to be, as much as showing me about red bricks and the melted world. And Spartan Red, he showed me the opposite of that. When I was like Jerry, Spartan Red would speak that one love, and a lot of these characters like Mark would go on her and saying the same thing. And the more I heard it, the more I changed and looked at me. See, and that was what it's about too in this group here.
You got to be able to work. I mean, this is his problem. He don't want to work on himself. He don't want to work on his faults. He thinks he's perfect, and as we can clearly see, he's far from that. Nobody is. Nobody's perfect, but you have to be able to build connections and love your fellow human being.
Right. Just be respectful. It
is. I mean, if you can't respect your fellow human being, and you want to challenge your government, they don't respect anybody. You're just the same as government, because you're not respecting nobody. You cannot come from thinking that because you discovered something that you're in a superior position to anybody else. You're not.
Right.
This collective consciousness that he likes to talk about is not being shown to everybody, is it? only those that bow down to him and go along with his madness,
Right.
then you're okay.
Right
Soon
now,
as
his
you-
audience is basically Turd Ferguson.
There you go. Well, you know what? It's all of his own making, because I'm of the mind that if you start doing things and you start, tripping up, or if you want to put it another way, you start getting noticed by the powers that be, and they start penalising you, then you have to change the way you deliver it so that they don't penalise you. You can still be hard hitting, you can still be a rebel, but you don't have to fall foul of their community standards or whatever you want to call it, because that's what we have to deal with. You keep falling foul of them, then how intelligent are you really?
Right.
You've got to be intelligent enough to be able to circumnavigate all of those things that they put in their way, just to take your channel from you, because it's there to. Those community guys are there for the rebels, so that they've got an avenue to take their channels off of them.
Right.
Mm-hmm. That's one thing I try to be careful of is, you have to.
So all of this bravado about when the building's quite 2.0, 3.0, it just shows you how many mistakes you made, isn't it?
Right.
So they keep taking your channel off you. I don't even think we should even be wasting time with Jerry, because no matter what we say or do, it's not going to change anything. He's still going to be bitter. He's still ego driven.
Very bitter.
And my way of fighting that is to make this stream a success, to make the group, our groups a success, and to really open up Meltology for the wider public. That will be my my 2 things back to Jerry, because that's what I'm about. I'm not interested in what he's got to say, what he's doing, or nothing like that. I get informed by the Eagle Eye crew when he's doing his rants and stuff, but that's how he is. He can't
I couldn't believe it. Like, damn, how lucky is that? I turned him on for the first time on. There he goes again. Like,
yeah,
but that's all he does.
There you go. That and play music. I mean, play music.
A whole lot of that. Oh, there was also technical problems. What the fuck was that? What hold on.
I lost my spoon.
Again, when don't he have technical problems? Generator's going, hang on. Go fund me generator. Go fund me generator.
And that
It's winter, you're on top of a mountain and you're like, hey, it's snowing here. Colorado.
Yeah.
See, he talks about how we sit up here and talk about him, but what he doesn't say is how we used to support him.
Yeah.
Financially and support him with friendship and you know what I mean, likes and shares and stuff. Yep. So when you draw first blood, hey, it's truth or consequences.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that chicken coop he was living in. He
Which one?
When he's complaining about rent and all this shit and how it smells. I was gonna flip a month's rent for his ass, man. Yeah, I was going to, and you know what? I said, why don't you pull the carpet out, man? Pull the carpet out. It stinks, man. Shit, I said, I'll come there, man, and pull the damn carpet out, man.
Yeah.
He still refers to us as his rejects and his cesspool over here, and
right.
Everyone over here is everyone he's rejected. Well, no, we didn't want the tyranny. We had a choice.
I was going to come.
Freedom is
you were freedom.
Carpet up.
He gave you a choice, and you chose.
He gave an ultimatum: freedom or follow me.
So what is he crying about? You gave the guys the choice.
Yeah, you stole his friends.
Right. Yeah. Right. It was summer too, and I got a vibe. I got good gas mileage. I drove here to California in 2.5 days straight. So Colorado ain't shit, man. I get there. I drove to Nashville and overnight and shit.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna do that for his ass, swear, and then he just became more of what he is, man. I'm a retard and a dumb tard, and nobody can match up to him, man. I don't know what happened to him, man.
It's his bag. He's the one who's got to walk around with all this expectation and all the crap. Me, I'm too busy. I
don't know how anybody could even sit there and listen to him, though. I'm even lost about that, dude. I'm like, wow.
It's too stressful.
I swear the only ones watching is Turd Ferguson is the last Mohican, just going to help bury Jerry in a mountain. Melted building, rather.
Oh, Knowledge says EEC, when only the best will do, find the Eagle Eye crew. I like that. What that mean?
EEC.
Melted man on a melted building.
Yeah, exactly.
Melted man. Mountain Dew should pick him up and fucking have a commercial.
Well, they wouldn't put him in a commercial, mate. That'd
No,
be
he
bad
doesn't have
business.
Yeah, no, everyone will stop drinking it, right?
Exactly. This is you. This is you 2 months down the line. They're not drinking that.
This is you on do what?
I've
Deborah
drunk this shit my whole
says,
life.
Deborah, the red brick chick says, Spartan rescued us from the angry man. Listen, anybody's got a home here. Come in, be humble, leave your crap at the door. Come in, understand that we're all human beings, that we love each other in here, and we're trying to learn and we're trying to expand, and that's what it's about.
Yeah,
That's what it's about.
Yeah. It's all about expansion, like you said.
we've expanded a lot, and with the numbers that we have, it's easier to expand because you have more minds helping as a collective, instead of one person trying to pull the sleigh and get mad at anyone who tries to help out. Like, no, get your ass back there.
Well, look what happened to me. I was helping him out. Look what happened to me.
These guys never discovered nothing and never will. Discovered you're an asshole, dude.
Midget bastard. Stole all my friends, you midget bastard.
It's insane. Listening to him, it's like, dude, everything you're talking about is things that you do.
Yeah.
You talk about people left and right. All these guys do is talk about people, and then all of his people
Hey,
say,
he's
"That's
the
why
building
I stopped
King
following those guys,
Nebuchadnezzar.
because all they do is talk about it." And their memes,
He's up on the
the memes
mountain.
are so disgusting.
Look what I
Yeah.
did.
Have you
Look
seen
what I
those
did.
hands? You want to see disgusting? Shit.
We had a little touch of that earlier on in the memes.
Yeah. There's a great meme on that.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm half tempted to get it out again.
I want to see the pigeon gif.
Oh, you like that one?
That was
That was brilliant.
the pigeon.
As soon as I said, I thought, yeah, pigeon eye group.
About pissed myself.
And the way I don't like to mock, but I mean, now obviously I came up with Eagle Eye Crew. Why couldn't this guy think of something else? No, you have to come up with another crew.
Yeah.
Phoenix Eye Crew, Pigeon Eye Crew. Think of something else.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the one with the what did he say? Oh, James is gone.
I witnessed that live on his
Mental midget. That's what he said. That's what he called me. A mental midget.
mental.
Hey, you know when he
I'm
banned
a very creative mental midget, though, aren't I?
he banned me from his thing when he had I don't know who created it, but he created that little face with the crying and the snot
Oh,
running
that
down.
was. I think that
Doesn't matter who created
Evaldas.
Okay,
Evaldas,
about
I think.
this, and I said, and I wrote to Jerry in the comment. I said, whoever made that, I'll show you exactly the image they used to make that face. And you know whose face it is? George Bush Jr.
Oh wow!
Take a look at it and do an overlay, and you'll see someone brick George. They was in a political thing, and they know the red brick world. That's why there was already one out there that had red bricks on it, that face, and that's who that is. Just like a lot of people, and there's YouTube videos, showing you through facial recognition. A lot of people can believe what they want to believe, but the Shroud of Turin is George Bush Sr. They did overlays on it, and it shows you too, and it kind of fits their chaotic showpieces of dressing up and magic and tricking people, make psyops, and But I looked at it, and I believe it 100%. I know it's them doing their little crazy playing games.
Oh, they love to do that shit.
Right.
They love to do that shit. I mean, it's another form of their mocking, isn't it?
Yeah, make a whole industry around that and proliferate more lies.
Yeah.
Making money.
Well, it's all about generating dollars, isn't it?
Yeah.
Perception management. I wonder if the brickhead statue I found is just a coincidence, or if the artist knows something. I did see that. It was a very interesting picture. I did note there was this. Whoever did it, they obviously knew that these bricks are supposed to look melted. in that brickhead statue, because at the top of it, before the snow,
Look what they did in your town, somewhere in your town in the UK in 2013. They took a wax red brick building and they let it melt in the streets for a celebration.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I've got pictures of it.
Yeah, me too. I did a video about it.
Yeah.
And that's interesting. They're celebrating event of takeover with the melted image right in their faces.
Yeah.
And they'll tell you something else.
I mean, but the interesting thing about that particular event was when you looked at the pictures and you saw that this wax house melting, in the background was an actual melted building.
Right in the background, I know. I
In
have
the
a video
background of the
talk
picture.
about exactly what you just said.
Yeah.
I said exactly. I said right there in a melted world in front of your face.
Right in the background is a melted building. Right in the back of this. Incredible.
Yep.
So they're giving you the facsimile or the copy, or in their way of trying to melt the building, but you've got the real original standing right behind it. It's crazy.
Right.
Crazy. Melted mind in that statue, says Deborah. Anne says, let no man thirst for melted truth. How you doing, Anne? Glad to see you back in the chat. Right, as we just had the chief in there, so we will now switch over to Mr. Mark. See what lovely
Meltologist.
evidence. What is it? Is it BOTG?
Yes, it is. It's some pictures off of the last
the drone.
video.
Is it off the drone?
Well, no, I do have that, and I'm gonna try to hook it up to see if it'll play. Well, I mean, it'll play, but on the stream, I think it will, and I'll just show a little bit of that. But these pictures are from the Camp Hill old world buildings that were X Factor, definitely.
Is that Camp Hill, England, or Camp Hill, USA?
Camp Hill, Alabama.
USA, Camp Hill.
Yeah.
See, a guy I know, what he did with them drones, Mark, is this. He has 4 drones, okay? He interfaced them, and they each have a station in his yard. Okay, so if you know coding, he used the same kind of coding you would for click and drag, if you will, pointer.
Right.
He laid the foundation of where the drone's going to run, what interval times, all Wi-Fi broadcasting into his house. So he has his drones go around his perimeter, looking around and stationing back. All have motion detect on it and all kind of crazy shit. So there's so many things you could do with them drones, man. It's amazing.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
they're good.
Yeah.
Right, you crack on. You're on the screen, Mark. I'm just going to go to the toilet.
Right on. So, like I was saying, this is Camp Hill, Alabama. The census says I think around 1,000 people live around this area.
That would look just like Pontiac here.
Yeah,
like I'm looking down the street in Pontiac or Missouri or wherever.
Right. I mean, this is everywhere. These buildings are in every little town around Alabama, around anywhere really in the U.S., especially in the southeast, eastern the U.S. But this is looking down the street. There's some buildings behind me that I'm about to get to. This one's yellow. There's a police station. When you get to this stop sign, this caution light does not work. And actually, I looked up black and white pictures. I could only find one of this town in 1930, it said. And it had this caution light there. And I didn't know if they were invented yet or whatever, but they were, I think it's
Can you hone in on the building some?
1915 is when they actually, the first stoplight was put out, caution. But
construction.
I don't know if anything was torn down or anything, but that, like I said, I couldn't find any old pictures of this town. I found some like 70s pictures, but they look just like this. So who knows? There's one cop station right past the stop sign to the right, and they were actually looking at me, staring at me with face diapers on. So But that's just the look of the town. This is what was behind me building. So what I've determined, I believe, see all this rock here, it goes all the way through these walls, all the way down, and then towards the bottom, which I'll show, they've almost balloon rocked, but turning bigger rocks down the wall here, and there's iron beams that go through this one that I'll show.
Look at that, man.
But nobody would ever do this, especially amount of bricks. And you can see behind here the same structure. It's all brick back here.
Right.
This actually goes down a whole story. It's probably about a 10-foot drop here, and I couldn't get down there. There's behind it is somebody else's property.
Wow, look at that coloring.
And what I want to point out here, if I show another picture, for these lines that go down, and I'll show a close up. It's just rock inside of it on both sides, on the tops and bottoms. But all this is heat damage. There hasn't been anything done to this, in my opinion, since the X Factor. At least this part right here.
Right.
Just a close up of what's inside. Instead of brick, he's got all this. And you got looks like quartz maybe here and here. They're all standing out, and all this in the background. I got a closer shot. It's the same building. And here's the iron beams right above where I was just taking a picture at. And check these bricks out.
Oh yeah.
Just totally melted.
And
they ran through these beams the whole way. You can see out here. You can see what's under it. More rock. These are the only 3 left that I could find that are still somewhat intact. Just major heat damage. I mean, even if they had said I had a fire here, I mean, fire's not going to do that.
No, hell no. No, that is that's awesome, man.
Yeah, I really never seen anything like this, especially between the thick iron beams. I've seen plenty of those at the so-called furnaces.
And you get a front shot of that, of how it's sitting there?
Okay, so it's like one of these doorways like this, but the right side, and these beams run through them, but they're pretty exposed to the right. I didn't really get a shot of that, but that's the same structure that we were just looking at.
All right.
Yo, Eli, how you doing, mate?
And this is a close-up shot, in the same vicinity. Well, it's the same structure. I went through the doors.
Red bricks. I see
all
red
this.
bricks.
Yeah. But here's the same cut. Here's the same lines I was talking about too, on the first couple pictures I was showing. But you would never do all this shit right here. And you got bricks below it, and you can see the heat damage right below it right here. All this. This is.
I was just looking at those. They look like they could be apertures that are closed up.
Yeah, talking about these.
The vertical slits.
Yeah. Yeah, because this one it's almost all closed up. It was taller, it looked like.
Yeah.
Right. Balloon
closed up right here.
Door shut.
And then that one to the far right.
This one?
To the far
they're casting a shadow.
Yeah, go back. Just go back to the left. No, to the right. The one that, yeah, keep going to the right. There, exactly there.
Right here.
Looks like it's got some kind of frame, half a frame still on it.
Yeah, it gets a little blurry.
It could be a balloon rock, a popcorn rock out there, brick sticking across the top.
Yeah.
So I went on down the street and noticed this. So you have it's rock under here. It goes to brick. There's brick under here, obviously right here, under it. But this is pushed this up, and this brick is bent.
Yeah.
So it's pushing up. All this them.
See how the mortar is curtaining over it as well. It's great. Great shot.
And you got all this laying around with the brick. All these rocks, melted brick.
All right.
Some balloon rocks there.
Well,
So this is right to the right of it. But you can just see the changing, different heats, every level. And this part, I mean, this is all coming out right here. Because they don't even look like these down here anymore. The brick, heavily heat damaged here, changing colors. It stops with less heat, looks like. This is even filling in here, the little aperture.
yeah.
This one. You get your charring look. And you even have a little red left in here. Actually, it's been cooked out, looks like, and then it's left with the red right there.
Red brick.
Look at like the plant life took the least resistant path. This path.
Yeah,
Look, you know what I mean? Just the layout of that. Just said, I'm taking that path too. That looked cool. Amazing. Them
Same.
plants. It's amazing.
yeah.
Too.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Poison ivy or something. Oh no, that's something else. So this is the same wall. You can barely see it, but from a picture. But this is all the same here. I grab this. This is like rock, and it's connected to you go from brick, and then it transitions here.
Big time. Nice.
And
That's beautiful evidence. I love it.
Thank you.
Hang on a second, Mark. I just want to read this. Eli says, "Oh fuck, that's also no, wrong comment. Let's get the right comment." Here we go. Oh fuck, that's right. Jerry's going to try and bring out the info through Santos. Santos looks to now be handled by Sash Stone. Is the only friend he's got in it?
Yeah.
Is that the only friend he's got? Jerry can't. He's running on the smell of an oily rag. Says Deborah. Need an oily rag to clean them hands. There you go. Look, Eli said I'd use the oily rag to clean those disgusting hands. Carry on, Mark.
So you can see I got a shot of the top up here and what it's doing, and you can see it bending here. And this looks like an aperture. It's closed up almost. The bottom.
Chewed out, isn't it? Absolutely churned out.
Just turn. You know, some people look at this and be like, "Oh, that's just old," and they slap this over it and all that.
It's erosion. Erosion did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, wind and rain. Yeah. Their little minds can't think further than that, you see.
No. So it's the same wall right up that crease right here where I'm showing. This is straight up. You can just see the major heat damage up here, and it all went down. This was the line that went straight down from here. But this major brick heat is melting all in here, turning.
Big time.
So you can see the bottom here. See the dripping here?
Yeah, nice.
All right here. Yeah. That's just a shot of the ground, random melted bricks.
That was in Georgia you're at,
Yes.
right?
This is Alabama.
Oh, this is Alabama here.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
It's like middle, very east, Alabama, kind of
Great.
towards the Georgia line.
I'm gonna grab some of these here to send to somebody. My uncle.
Grab up.
Yeah, I like sending him the ones from states that he's been in and lived in and stuff like that, because he don't know what to think. He thinks I'm telling the truth, but he like one of them people who doubts that all the mountains are melted buildings.
Right.
So the more of this kind of evidence about all these buildings, I know he'll catch on real quick.
People
Yeah.
do, because you can't not see it.
Right. If you just pay attention a little bit and want to know, it won't take you long.
Of course not.
Right.
Just more melted brick evidence everywhere. I mean, there's no reason for all these rocks to just be all on the ground. It was right beside that wall I just showed. This is all it looks like. And of course,
But we because I'm going to show pictures.
It's a red brick too.
We'll show you.
Yeah.
Now this is Alabama. You said.
yes.
Right, but I'm going to show you pictures of somewhere completely different, but with exactly the same crap on the ground.
Right.
Now
Exactly
this
the
is
same.
that same wall. I come around the corner, and just look what's happening from the left to the right.
Right.
The mortar is, and this is brick right here. This right here is brick, because I've seen so many of these buildings, and then the brick just goes straight down, but it's back a little bit, like on the front side of this building, and you can just see the mortar coming out. This brick, it's I don't know if it's been compressed or it's flipped over, but that's you have the imprints right here for the brick. This is all coming out.
It's lean, right? Wow, and that looks like some kind of pipe was there in the past, almost, don't it? Like there
Well,
was
that's what I thought at first, but I've seen some of these buildings. When I went back, I think
it
this is
just
just
ballooned up there.
in the video. When I go up, it turns to solid, and it's like you can tell it was probably brick. It's just red, but it's not bowing out like this. It's just flat.
Oh,
So I think this is brick, but could have been. It's just that yellow building. Behind it on the bottom's red. There's your black brick here. You've got these little markings. I see these everywhere. I don't know if that's electrical heat or something. Maybe it does that. But you can see the dripping of the mortar here. It just stops. It's all been cooked out.
Red bricks.
That's just a shot of where I'm going at. Next picture, I'm going to go right around here.
love the arches, yeah.
But yeah, it's just old world. And these buildings are at least 3 brick deep that I saw. Some might be more.
Even the awnings say, "Look how stupid you are, man." Ah, big ass door. Let's put the awning right here, honey.
Wow.
I've got a closer shot in my next picture. So I won't get too close to these, but these are popped out. These are all popped out bricks. This one is turned to the side, and then it's seared to the wall here. This one's come out. I will zoom in because I'm to this top. Let's go.
Wow.
Bricks getting cooked out. See the mortar spitting out everywhere. Wow. And it goes from, black, red, yellow.
Yeah.
And it's one of those furnaces I went to that had all the colors in it. Yeah. I was thinking about this because this has almost all that same kind of color
range. Same color range. Let's do the actual electrical charge.
Yeah, that's electrified red.
Yeah.
You even have bricks up here popping out. These black ones here, and they do it all the way down.
Wow.
When I get to the closer one.
Look at those.
You can, I don't know if you can tell, but like this brick in the middle, I mean, this is almost one block because it looks like the line's going this way. It's like skinny. Yeah. And these are all together. It's like the mortar, when they popped out, see how the mortar's on the bottom of them?
Yeah.
It's like they popped out when it was all coming out down in this section.
It's the actual weight and the pressure makes them pop out, as well as the viscosity of the bricks as well. You've got all that weight coming down, it squeezes it out. Just like when you squeeze toothpaste out of a tooth, your toothpaste out, squeezes it out.
Closer shot of that. This is where it came out right here. And it just popped out and then seared together here.
It's that on the side, yeah.
Mm-hmm. This one too. You can just see it, the dripping over, drip, drip. And I pass some of these all the time, but not to this extent. Try to find something that's pretty convincing as far as, somebody just put some rock on top of that brick or brick on top of that rock, but it's not the case. That was all those pictures. I'm going to try to hook this up if you don't mind real quick and see what happens. Spartan.
Yeah, no, you do it, mate.
Because it pops right up. I couldn't download it, so I apologize. And just 1 second, please.
Deborah says, yes, and there are a few totalitarian style buildings with cages around them here, but doors left open for animals and plants to enter and destroy.
Right.
And it's a shame some of these buildings are left to rot because, with a little bit of work, they can be brought back to, some kind of usability. But it seems to be that they just rather let them rot, and then once they've rotten, they just knock what's left down, and then they put a 7-Eleven on that spot. And we obviously know they want to destroy as much of the evidence as they can.
Now, and for some reason, it's not pulling it up. Well, shit.
Yeah, mine goes through stages like that as well, mate.
I did this like 3 times, and then
just press the center blue button. See what happens.
Yeah, it's not doing anything. Yeah.
No?
Get rid of it and then upload
Wait, there it
again.
is.
There you go.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just a test little drone today. It's down by my creek.
Nice.
All that's melted.
You got
so-
melted red bricks in there, though, for sure.
Oh yeah, they're everywhere.
Kind of
That's really-
brave to be flying your drone over water as a novice too, man.
Yeah, well, I did it 2 times, on land, and then I went over this. And I was
Right.
pretty confident, but
Good.
it's got sensors on it, but I don't mean anything.
Well, I got Jerry a drone, and you notice we've never seen one drone footage. First
Really?
First day he tried to fly, he smashed into a tree a few times. Of course, he's like, "Oh yeah, I used to fly planes. I had to turn it on, smash, smash, smash." Did it again, smash, man. I better read the instructions. That was what, 6 months ago.
You ain't seeing no
Same
drone
thing
footage,
happened with
mate.
the toothbrush.
Yeah,
That thing's probably tore up
Didn't
there
read
with
the
the
instructions.
shit by now.
yeah. You ain't seeing no drone footage.
Oh
Really.
no.
Perception Management says, I remember trying to be funny and asking Jerry how much acid he'd eaten, and he blew up. No sense of humor.
Oh yeah, look at the footage. Nice. Look
Cuckoo.
at the footage here. Nice.
Yeah, that was slow mode.
Right?
What's up? Mm-mm.
That's a nice camera to it. What kind did you get?
It's a Mavic Air 2.
Oh
That's-
yeah, you got the Maverick. Okay, no wonder.
Yeah, the one below it only had 2.8K, and when you're downloading and this, but they double the price just for that.
Oh yeah, they will.
Oh yeah, camera quality.
But man, look how nice that is.
Yeah, but look at your imagery. It's brilliant.
Exactly.
It's worth the money.
I was waiting so I could buy, what I wanted.
How far away were you?
Right there. I'm just right at the bank over there. Well, I think I go up to me, man.
Are you in view of it like eye view, or are you? Oh yeah, you're right there. Okay, so I know those things go pretty good distance.
I almost hit that pole or my solar light right here.
Oh, there you are.
Hey,
What's up?
Let me
How
go.
you doing?
Nice.
Let me go to the next one. I get high up. Let's see.
See, this is the advantage. You can get high up and see the stuff that's been
Yeah.
overgrown. You see, stuff that you probably wouldn't have found.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Look at that.
Melted building.
Oh, thanks, Anne. Yeah, I'm not like him. This is not about anything that he has done in the past or he's doing now. With a totally different way of doing stuff, and I'm glad that you can see that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I was just showing just a little test run, see what the video quality is, and looks pretty good.
It's good.
So,
It's
yeah.
good. And it's like it's pretty. It's not shaky as well. It's brilliant.
Oh no, look how stable it is.
and that
Look
damn
how-
camera, when it's off, it just does this. Like
Flops
it's got a
about, yeah.
protector on it. It makes me nervous.
Yeah, you got to brush up on your flying skills, mate.
I know. Yeah, that was first time.
Yeah,
Pretty
and
good,
what I mean
brother.
by that, so that you
Good
don't
job.
worry about the camera.
From right out the box, see the eagle can fly. See,
Yeah, eagles flying
Nice.
high. See.
That is nice.
There's my goofy ass.
oh, that's the meltologist. That's what I'm looking at. See, with this new
exactly.
gear. See there,
taking it
So
taking it
reinvent the
serious.
world,
See,
man.
people think we don't do research. We
Yeah.
got to send it to a lab.
Yeah.
Stuff costs money.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what? What lab could you determine how this brick melted? You know what I mean?
The composure to see what it's composed of.
I'll tell you what, it's not. It's
This
not.
is what
It's
we
not.
seen tonight. This we seen tonight. We seen from a meltologist, man. Boots on the
Exactly.
ground.
It's not. It's not bad. It's not
Area
bad.
he lives in. This
Nice.
is beautiful. I love it.
It's
is
not bad for a bunch of idiots, eh?
I
Yeah.
love it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eh?
Thank you.
For a
Great
bunch
job,
of
Mark.
idiots, a bunch of mental midgets.
Yeah, we're about to get some real good stuff. I mean, we
Yeah,
already
yeah.
got good stuff, but we're gonna get
Can't wait
aerial
to
too.
get
Shit.
out there.
Listen, that's three of them. That's three of them.
Yeah.
He's got 3 boots
wanna
on the
go
ground
get me a
people and
drone now,
two
man.
drone people. It's great. It's great. Absolutely great. And it just adds more to the Eagle Eye crew.
Yeah, it
And,
does.
I can't wait to see what Mark turns up, because I know he'll be.
So, Mark,
You know.
does that have Wi-Fi? How can you like? Can that be broadcast? Like, I know a guy's got that type of drone where he could broadcast that straight to a little device. And
Yeah,
he could
well, I've got the
broadcast
control in
the
my
Wi-Fi
phone.
signal and share it.
Yeah, share it like as I'm doing it live.
Yeah.
Or I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It might be the next step up on that what you're talking about. I'm not sure yet, though.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If it has that capability, you have a laptop. We get your laptop to see the camera of that eye, brother, and you could be rocking and rolling from your laptop, videoing your stuff too, talking over it. That'd be cool, man.
Oh yeah, I hadn't figured that out either. I can't. The sound won't come on, so I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, but I got a lot of work to do. I mean, that was basically this.
Your neighbor, man. He's playing with it right now,
You
man.
got to download the novel. I mean the booklet. I mean the book.
Yeah,
The manual.
well, there's updates. Like you can zoom the camera in. And I can't do it yet because I got to do the update or whatever.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, so you got Zoom on there too. Nice feature.
I can't wait to see what you find, mate. Yourself.
Yeah, GoPro has a nice one also as far as clarity and stuff, but they don't have. You can't zoom in and zoom out in it. It's part of the software. Once you download it to your computer, then you can do the zoom. Oh man, I don't got time for all that shit.
Yeah,
I want to zoom in when I'm up there in the sky. Like, zoom in. What's that? Hold up.
How dumb is that though? You know, you take it out of the box, you can't zoom the camera, and then you download and then you can. I like.
They probably could charge you for that for the download, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a way of making more money.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, it's all about the catch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
All about it. Deborah, the Red Brick Chick says, I've got to take off, family, hanging with the nephews today. One love, you like group. Oh, one love, Deborah. See you soon.
See you, Deborah.
Take care of yourselves.
Take care, Deborah.
Love,
Eagle Eye Crew. One love.
Yeah. Epic evidence.
Keep flying.
As always.
Yeah.
As always, she's always hot. She's always hot, Deborah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I suppose it's I better show some evidence, haven't I?
Yeah, but
see what we're at today. As I said to Chief, I've got a lot of evidence, but I'm not going to show it all tonight. So I'll show a portion.
Nice.
And as you know, we always try and bring the best evidence we can find, fresh evidence every time we stream, because we have our naysayers, we have our doubters, we have critics. And
there was another person in on that chat too. This goes by the name of King of the Pigeon Eye Crew. They got deleted.
I bet he's thinking, damn, I've got plenty of people in it. Oh, I've got to get rid of him, got to get rid of him. About 2 people left in the street.
Yeah, there was only 23 people in there at the time and shit.
Yeah.
5 of them were infiltrated.
He's probably like, why don't I have anybody in the house? I only got 2.
Yeah. Don't you know it's my birthday?
I need a modem upgrade. Can you give me
some of these names they pop in there with?
Yeah. I just love the names. The names just and you know what? You can't blame me. I can't blame me. For Effie said all digital stuff makes you dependent.
Oh man.
I just you bring it on yourself in this world. Anyway, here we go. Can we all see this?
Yes.
Here we go. Just some evidence. I didn't have any particular place to look, so I happened upon some of these. Again, why is this here? How can you attach this old wall, when you want to call it old, to this newer build? But look, this is old as well on the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Very strange. Very strange. But look at the bottom here.
Very
Heat rising
chunky,
from the bottom.
Chunky, blocky.
It's incredible. This is quite well preserved, really. This tower here, but come on, you don't build stuff here next to this.
Oh no!
How close this is to that, and this is sunken down, obviously.
Well, the first thing you got to say, well, how do you access that from from where you're coming from to go all
Exactly.
the way to that
What-
door.
What's
gonna
this
go-
door for?
Yeah,
I mean, you open the door, you go inside, and it's just this little inside this round tower. So where
and you
does
got to
it
go all the way from outside around the corner to get to it.
Yeah.
Unless you keep the lawnmower in there, but for what?
I mean, what are you going to lawn mow up here? And this little grass verge here.
Yeah,
This
it
is
is a
just
strange
remnants.
one.
It
That's
is
a
very
nice
strange.
tower to the domes too.
Yeah.
That's a
Very
strange
nice
one.
tower. Very nice tower. Again, I think this is Viborg Castle. And again, we can just see all the bricks are all heat damaged and expanded, especially here in the actual castle itself. We have different different types of not melt, but heat damage, as in the temperature. See this band of dark stuff here. It's more cooked out here. This absolutely mangled. This tower's damaged on one side more than the other. And these bricks in terms of the red brick there. I don't know. Brick ash on the ground. Yeah, it's Viborg Castle. Again, concrete mold upgrades are still there. Don't look too bad, but the bricks, heat expansion. These apertures here are heat expanded. Bricks are all gone. It's different colour. The stucco is still on this one. This part of this tower is stucco still on it.
Balloon
Different
rock,
angle. Yeah. Different angle.
red brick.
See, we've got red brick survivors up here. Everything else is done. See the red bricks here, look, just in this right hand side. How different they are to these bricks here. That's the extent of the X factor damage. It took these bricks and turned them into this crap. Sorry, press the wrong button. Doing a Dino.
Getting dizzy.
But I didn't press the come off the studio. So lucky for me. Again, look, this is Viborg Castle. You see this arch, beautiful. Red bricks still there, but look here. The red bricks have turned into blocks and expanded inwards, taking the edge off.
Yeah.
Same here. Expanded inwards, took the edge of the bricks out. All the other bricks are balloon rocked in the ground. See, that's your cobblestones. To say it now without even thinking about it, cobblestones. It's red bricks that have been cooked and heated, and then that now call them cobblestones. But they were original, same as these red bricks here were down here. See this band of it only got up so far. Heat from the bottom, it's all blocky here. Where are we going? Let's go. More of the same. Where's the rest of this fucking building? Why would you just put this part here in the front facade and the sides? Where's the back piece of the building? Where's the walls? It's all melted. Silly people.
Yeah.
Melted. Yeah, just want to show the whole of this, all these bricks, and there must be thousands in there, all damaged and heat. Because what's actually happened is that outside of this piece of the building, these balloon rocks only go in so far, don't go all the way through. In the center, it's churned out,
Right.
and then the other exterior part of it is the same as it's like shell. It's like a shell on both sides with the churned out bricks in the center. Again, look, these bricks are turned to blocks here, look. Blocky. Cobblestones. Oh, God. This building's just been sick on itself.
Yeah.
All the melt here, look, at the bottom. So this is all brick flood here. Steps are gone. Steps are heat damaged. See the arch is tilted downwards to the right, buckled downwards. This aperture is buckled as well. And it's got blocks inside here, look. Blocky here. Red bricks here. Where I'm circling.
Red
Survivors. Red brick survivors, always there. Everything else is balloon rocks. I mean, look, striations in this. And this one has spanned the corner. That was a corner here. It's just stretched out and gone this side and this side, spanned the corner. Huge heat, electrical charge. Bricks didn't stand a chance. This is more this Vibo castle. I mean, look at this damage.
Mm-hmm.
Scorchy.
Get the zoom up a bit more. See the concrete mold upgrades. I mean, where's the rest of them gone? I mean, where are the rest of these arches? Was this more like a corner of a tower that came to here, but with the heat expansion, it stretched it out? Because where are the rest of these arches here?
Just fade away.
And where, where's the rest of these concrete molds that goes to there and goes no further? I believe this is maybe it was rounded.
Yeah.
It was rounded and it's been stretched, so it now looks more flat. This is very suspicious here with these arches, and they only go to here. Of course, on the left-hand side, it's thoroughly cooked and scorched and melted. The archway, look, bricks again, but damage. Look at the ones at the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it definitely looks rounded, like you're saying.
Yeah, I think it was rounded,
mm-hmm.
and it's because of the heat, and it's twisted as well, actually.
Yeah.
That twist and the stretching has made it go flatter. That's why this is like, because this here is where it should go round.
Mm-hmm.
This edge should be here. X factor damage again.
Mm-hmm.
Another look at Viable Castle, a different angle. So these concrete molds look fine, but the bricks are gone. This tower, bricks gone. Concrete mold upgrades here. Blocky here at the back on this back wall, which is totally different to this damage here. Side wall. See the blocks. It's amazing how we have this ambiguity sometimes.
Can you zoom into those bricks, those red bricks, Spartan, if you would?
Up here?
On the top, yeah. Just zoom in on those a little bit.
Concrete molds, sorry. It's bricks.
Yeah. That's the same kind of, architecture just about that those buildings that I just showed on the top.
Yeah. Because if you think, you have to remember, everything was set on the grid components, so the components will have to be looking like themselves. This is why we see towers everywhere and leaning towers everywhere, because everything was in a grid fashion, and it normally would be replicated elsewhere.
Yeah.
These bricks down here, look, on the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Ballooning up, look, this one ballooning up. Cray.
Thank you.
You're welcome. As you can see, I kind of like this place. Because you've got red brick survivors, you've got blocks,
Mm-hmm.
big blocks, you've got balloon rocks. We've got up here balloon rocks with a little bit of mortar stock around them. We've got the concrete mold upgrades. We've got the heat expanded windows and apertures up here. Boom, that one. Top of this one's coming down. Can't see the corner no more. Heat damage, heat expansion. As I say, to try and bring the best evidence we can find. How do you get a two-tone wall? Up here, look, bricks. Then everything else is balloon rocks. This side is so cooked.
That's separation.
Side, yeah. Incredible. That's a two-tone wall. This here, look, bricks. But what we got on it? Grass growing on it. Red bricks melt, turn to ash, and now become compost.
Mm-hmm.
It's a compost now with a little bit of moisture for the plants to grow in. Look here, bottom left. See the bricks. See the balloon rocks. See the plants. People better wake up.
Yeah.
Again, look what the grass is sitting on or living on. It's all melted red bricks. Look, there's a bit of red brick there.
Mm-hmm.
Tower, damaged, blocky. I mean, it shouldn't. The pictures you have to work. You don't even have to work it out in a deductive way, like saying what doesn't fit. You know, you don't have to do that.
Right.
Clearly, you can see that what's underneath this plant is bricks. It's bricks that have gone through the heat process. That's why they're expanded. Under the stucco, look at the bricks. Like bleached out. All the carbon 14's been leached out with the heat and the electrical charge. And at the corner here, look, it's blocky at the corner, look. Transitioning into smaller pieces. The smaller pieces transition to the big blocks at the corner. And look, it's sitting at an angle. It goes up here, look, you can see this line. That's sitting in brick flood.
Yeah.
Cash. So it's sunken down already. Building big things up. Damage here. Oh my days, who would want to live in a house like this? And you know, the steps is an after effect.
Yeah.
Is that really the door?
Yeah.
And it's odd. I mean, the design is odd. Why you got this small little window here, and we got two big square ones here. I mean, and none over this side. Just don't. And of course,
And you have no windows that are door high.
yeah, everything's above head height.
Yeah, that's
Very strange. Very strange. I just want to point out these are red bricks here you can see underneath.
I mean, that's obviously has to be another floor above that door, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
down here. I mean,
Below and above also. I mean,
if I draw the line, this shows you how far.
When you walk in, that's the ceiling. So this up here, where those windows are, is like the third level.
Yeah.
The doors at the second level, and then the first level, which is at the floor level. Then whatever goes beyond that, huh? Like you said, why would you have a door like that and no windows on the floor that it's in?
Exactly. It's crazy. And then obviously it's melted and sunken down because it should be where my hand is.
Yeah.
Where my hand is where it should be. And look how far up the edges. It's up there and it should be down here. If we're going by this edge down here.
Right.
On the left. So it should be here. That's how far down it's sunk.
Strange.
Yeah.
Well, pocked up.
I gotta step out for a minute and have me something to eat here.
Okay.
All right. You guys gonna be kicking it for a while.
I was doing that earlier.
All right.
Yeah,
Good to see you, man.
We'll be back. We'll be here when you come back, mate. Don't worry. Again, we're in the inside of one of these buildings. Look at the balloon rocks everywhere. Internal walls with balloon rocks. Hasn't balloon rocked here, but it's going. It's starting to blister. The bricks are starting to expand here on this wall. But they haven't expanded like this, like over this on the right hand side or on the far wall. And it's all red bricks. Look around this doorway. Mm-hmm. Now, I believe these doors used to open up from the top,
Right.
all the way across. Because why would you need these bolts here to make the hinge? You wouldn't need that. You wouldn't even have this separation. So these doors are made for big people. This one, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Or your donkey and cart.
Very tall donkey.
Yeah, to come in and do the work. You know what I mean? And again, look at the floor. Mosaic of melted red bricks. Heat expanded, then densified. More of the same. Look, we have huge blocks here. See a little bit of red brick here. Balloon rocks on this side. Perfect red bricks around the top of the door, the arch. And then halfway down, we've got balloon rocks. So it came across here. Incredible. This is you got a lot of different altered states of matter here. I mean, these bricks, they always seem to survive around the arch. There's a little aperture here as well. Look to the far right, closed up. That one's rounded, and this squared. See the frame around the window is not too bad considering all the damage elsewhere. Big hole here, man.
Yeah.
Big hole. It's Frodo Baggins' summer residence. Because you can see, look, it goes up here, so it's nothing to do with this building to the left.
Right.
But these are all balloon rocks. They were perfect red bricks. And I mean, what is it? It's got, it's got brick ash on the top with it, plants growing on it. It's like a rabbit house or something,
Yeah.
Some big rabbit lives there.
Oh my.
Yeah. Another one of these mad places. I mean, you've got to like dig in or something to want to live in something like this. Because this has to go downwards. There has to be a big interior that goes underground.
Yeah.
Because this it's got two chimneys. Look, two chimneys. It's got to be big in there. These all balloon rocks and brick ash. Heat damage bricks around this arch. Nice example though. Again, more bricks that have turned to blocks here in some instances, and balloon rock in other instances. This huge chunk here. This brick's going across, look, expanding this way, look.
Yeah.
Expanding back this way, this one expanding back this way. You can tell the direction. It didn't go forward because the arch is uniform, so it expanded back this way.
Oh yeah.
Heat damage.
If you look at the interiors are all brick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here. All the way down. Ground is brick
You
ash.
don't see the balloon rock in there.
No. See one little piece here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. Maybe a little piece here, but for the damage on the outside, you'd expect the same on the inside, but sometimes it doesn't happen.
Yeah, so thick.
It's like 5 courses thick, 6 courses of bricks. I mean, it's incredible the amount of bricks they use.
Yeah.
But it's obviously they intended these buildings to last for a long, long time. And considering the amount of the actual ferocity of the X Factor itself, it's a testimony to their building skills that we have, the fragments that we have to examine now. Yeah, in this place, I mean, wow. Wow. That's all I can say. Wow.
Yeah.
Back to Viable Castle. I just like the way the stucco's come off. That's what that is. The stucco's come off. And the bricks are all heat damaged. But it's... I mean, there are spots, if you look at the top where you can see the brick underneath clearly. And this second tower, part of this tower is this is mortar snot that's stripped down. It's got that colour. It's mortar snot. But then this bottom one it's definitely getting chewed up, and the stucco has been removed, so you can see the actual brick, the damage to the bricks, as you can see here. Definitely X Factor damage, definitely fervent heat from below. And blistered up here. Look, this is blistered. That's why you can see the bricks underneath, but the bricks you can see underneath are not as damaged as the ones at the bottom. Obviously, because the ones at the bottom are closer to the heat. Have a look at it. I won't dwell on those. We've seen that particular angle earlier. To show you closer, this is this again. That is definitely curved. You can see it there.
Yeah.
Definitely curved. So it curves to there and then goes straight here. So this is all heat damage that you're seeing here. I mean, why would it be thin here and then get so fat down here? Like one brick across there, 2 bricks this way. So this has definitely been expanded and stretched. I like these molds.
Yeah.
These bricks are incredible. You know, I just keep finding these bloody places. I do. I mean, like I said, I didn't really do the search as I normally would do it. Kind of just went with the flow. But I mean, this building here is just another example of this weird way of putting these windows and doors in. Look, there's no pattern to it like you would think for a building. You know, 2 windows up, 2 windows down, the door at the bottom. But this is mad. You've got different size windows openings. This is different to this one. This one is slightly bigger than this one. This one is a different shape from all of them. And you've got balloon rocks underneath the stucco. And we see the damage here, the bottom left, bottom right. All the damage at the bottom, look. see the balloon rocks popping out here. And it's definitely old world order. Just look at the roof. Yeah. These are grid components. These are old buildings as well. To the right. That's old world order buildings. Yeah, definitely. See this wall here? You can see that there's damage there. And there's damage to the ground as well with the bricks. Turned into cobblestones. As you saw, I just said to the ground, look, got the mosaic of melted bricks, melted building. This is grid components, had all the tech taken off. You just tell, look at how many windows, these double windows at the top, double arches. I mean by that, there's 2 arches in the, it's got 3 in this one, look, at the bottom, at the right and left.
Yeah.
These are all doubles. It's got 3. It's incredible. I love the way they did things. I mean, see how many windows there are in this place. If you was a window cleaner, you wouldn't want this building. You'd be there all day. Yeah. How'd you clean that one? How'd you clean that window there?
Yeah, you only get one arm in that one.
Yeah. Yeah. Great. I bet this was an old car cathedral. That's what I reckon.
Tower through the dome on it.
Yeah. See more big balloon rocks. These windows are mad. They're everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Slightly different grid component here. Again, we see the deformation of the bricks. It's been cooked out. There's hardly any carbon 14 in it. But it's a nice example. We see the green here on the spire. Yeah. That's heat damage. When you see green stuff, you know it's had heat damage. Slightly brighter day. These grid component buildings. It's amazing that we let them get away with it. Right, I showed this place before. I just wanted to go back to see if I could find clearer images, and I just thought this was such a marvelous shot of exactly what I was talking about a little while ago, where you see the surface or the outside exterior of the bricks that still look like bricks, still for all intending purposes is a bit of a still part of the building, but look at the central part.
Yeah.
Between the exteriors, it's churned out red bricks.
Perfect example. Yeah.
People saying, "Oh, you can't melt. You can't look. This is melted red brick here."
Yeah.
Heat and electrical charge did this. You have to remember that these bricks could, they could store energy. So with this effect that we're calling the piezoelectrical effect, where the displacement of ions is what happens with piezoelectricity. So therefore, the actual unit that has a non-symmetrical unit cell, when it's compressed, when these unit cells compress, they polarize and create electrical charge. So you've already got electrical charge stored, and because of the heat and the pressure, it's kind of like a domino effect. Just adds to the energy, and this is why we get this tremendous churn in here in the central walls. Incredible how the bricks are all different angles here. This is vertical, this is horizontal here, this is going vertical like cubits here. Incredible. And all these chunks is part of this building. Everything you see here.
Incredible evidence. That place. Yeah.
Yeah, it's mad. It's in Ireland, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Bloody Irish. Again, more pieces of red bricks. This is Ireland. We see this. Mark showed it to you earlier. Pieces of red brick everywhere. Blocks at the bottom. Look. Blocks, 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 blocks. God, a Tetris God. That's not copyrighted, is it? I don't want no one telling people I stole something. We've seen this before, but this is just a different angle. The bottom was all blocks. It's closest to the heat. Water wasn't here at this point when this building was destroyed. Very blocky at the bottom here. Again, look where it is now. What's this shit here? More building. More building. Look at the top. Look, someone's tried to do the evil eye on the top. Draw the evil eye on the top there.
Yeah.
We don't care about masons, mate. Don't be giving us the evil eye. Yeah, I have showed this place before. Look at the blockiness at the bottom. Destruction of the bricks. Turn to blocks. Bricks turn into blocks with enough fervent heat. Again, more of the same. How many red bricks does it take to make this? I'd say quite a few. But look at this central piece here at the bottom. It's all blocks here. It should be bricks, but it's blocks. This is where your frequency was dancing around. It decided the least path of resistance is to go through here.
Right.
And take out these rows of bricks here. That was the easiest way for it to go. See, churning up here. Churning here at the back. It's all cooked. Another angle. It's a beautiful building, but I mean, look where see where the electrical charge went, because you've still got normal bricks in between each row, between each course. This is what it's supposed to look like here on that here, I suppose. Look on this red thing, the picture, probably what it's supposed to look like. Well, their estimation of what it looks like when it was fit for purpose. Look what happens to the bricks up here, turn white. Been cooked out so much they've turned white. Blocks everywhere. Lovely design with this greeny blue colour.
Yeah, hadn't seen too many of those.
Yeah, I do like that colour.
Mm-hmm.
I do like that. It must be a weed, that's why.
Green is my favorite color.
It is my favourite colour. Here we go, look, more blocks. Very viscous here, look. And here. See the holes in some of them. Churning up here, red bricks. It's always red bricks. You see the different types of damage. You've got these slate-looking ones here, and these ones are slightly darker, more cooked. It's only evidence. It's only evidence. And any fool can get evidence, can't they? Any mental midget can do that. Here we go. More of the same. Look at it. Balloon rocks. Balloon rocks. cooked out balloon rocks in here. This part of the wall. I just like the way that these bricks are just stretched out into slates.
Yeah.
It's incredible how they do it. It does that. Look here, to the top left. Slate. Or that's what they call them now. They were red bricks, obviously.
Right.
Again, more of the same damage. See the bricks on this side. You don't see them on this side. Stucco is still on the top here, but these are cooked out. Lucky. Huge damage here to the right. Stains, scorching. Brick lines. See how you got sort of thin kind of bricks here, stretched out, and they're more blocky here. Blocks here this side. We see these madnesses all the time with the X factor because you really can't predict how the damage is going to go. With this enormous heat and the electrical surge, which caused, I believe, a runaway effect. With so much energy stored in these bricks, it can only go one way. Again, building. I like the way they had put these X's on them to tell you. X factor. X factor. I've been X factored.
Building is trying to tell you something.
It's always talking to you. Buildings are always trying to tell you something. Of course, this is melted down because look down here, we've got an aperture and archway here, sunken down. My church is like this. It's got this same sort of thing. You can't get in it because there's a grill over the front of this opening, but you've got this underground business going on here. So we know it's melted downwards. And of course, a huge amount of balloon rocks. Not even in here. The balloon rocks is ballooned up inside the arch. On this side. More of the same. We've seen the bricks. Turn to blocks. Red brick there. Piece of red brick there in between. In the arches, the bricks always seem to be okay. This dome part here. Bricks are damaged. They don't look like these ones here. Blocks at the bottom. Wow. Super hot heat. Yeah. Again. These path of resistance here, look. Swept through here, look. And here, look how big the bricks turn into huge blocks here. And again, just want to show you what's under that stucco.
Yeah.
And as we always say,
hello, Bricky.
Hello, Bricky. Hello, red bricky. It's always red bricky. Red bricky under the stucco. I mean, it's quite thick, isn't it?
Yeah, I was going to say it's like it looked 2 layers of it almost, but or just a really thick layer. Yeah.
I mean, it's unreal thick. And look at this melt on the top here. Look, it's melted out. Melted out here. Look, tripped down. So you don't often see too many of these pictures. So when I saw it, I grabbed it even in the background here. Look, red bricks. Always red bricks.
Yeah, great shot.
That's the signature of this great civilization, mate. It's the red bricks. I just wanted to show you what's underneath this.
Yeah, that's
this stucco. It's red bricks again.
Red brick.
It's always red brick. Always. I mean, what is this? Is this an opening? What's this one here on this side? Is that an opening too? Who knows? But this is red bricks covered with stucco.
Yeah.
Right.
Because it's got to be a more efficient way of doing things, isn't it? You build the building and then you decorate it on, with this stucco stuff and concrete molds. Brilliant. It's called evidence, and we always seem to have a lot of it on this show.
The plethora.
Well, we're a plethora of evidence. We've got a plethora of people. We've got a plethora of boots on the ground people. We've got a plethora of drone footage now.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a plethora of researchers.
Yes.
Can't see any mental midgets over
Bigger
this side.
and bigger.
See it? It's getting bigger and bigger. And all that from a mental midget, eh? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Again, look, this is all blocks. This is blocks. Totally cooked. And you can see the viscosity in it. Semi-fluid here and then densified. But look at the tilt. Look how it's tilted.
Yeah.
This end is going from right to left upwards. If you can see where my cursor's going, it's tilting this way.
Right. Yeah. Big time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, what can do this to bricks? Because it's obviously bricks. Because if you look further down, there's an archway here. And the arch, top of the arch, you can still see the bricks up here. So it's all red bricks, but I mean, these red bricks are unrecognisable to the layman. To your Joe public, he won't think these are red bricks. He'll think a million different things other than, oh, actually, it's red bricks that have been heated and damaged. When clearly it's sitting on it, and you can't say that they put these blocks in afterwards on this wall. It fits too. The fit is too. It's too plumb. It's too close. There's no way. Fusion.
They'll call it a different time period. Okay,
Yeah.
well, it's built on top of that. I mean, give me a break.
Exactly. If anything, this if they were going to do it that way, this white blocky stuff should be at the bottom.
Right. Exactly. Yep.
Okay, we're looking inside of this building and look at the churning here. Look how these bricks are churned in. All the pieces on the top. This is all melt here, and then in the background more melt. The whole place is just one melted mess. And she must know about the place. She's trying to explain it to this lady because she's got a camera, and this lady's saying, "Are you for fucking real?
Yeah.
You fucking built this? Don't give me no shit." Just don't give me no shit. Again, more columns with the stucco removed, and we can see. Look, this is all heat damaged, all melted here. Look. That's why the bricks look the way they do, because they're heat damaged. Bricks missing, and water's not expanding. Look here. The water is expanding here.
That looks like a 5-gallon bucket there. That thing.
Drum.
Yeah, looks like those 5-gallon ones that you buy. You can buy your oil in for cooking.
Yeah.
And that give you the size of that. It's pretty big. If that's a 5-gallon, that thing's huge. Those columns.
They do look not monstrous, don't they? There's one behind as well. They're not small.
Yeah.
Here we've got more columns damaged. See the mortar snot has run out over the top here.
3/4 inch stucco.
Missing a whole course of bricks here though.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to be anywhere near this.
Yeah.
Because this brick here is probably holding this all this shit together. And
game of Jenga, huh?
Yeah,
Jenga.
Exactly, Jenga. Me being the unlucky side, be the one to walk past it and knock it with my knee, and the whole fucking house falls down. You're one of them ones. House of cards. You hit the wrong card, the whole thing falls on the ground, and I'm not paying nobody nothing.
Right.
Take it out of my insurance. We have a more complete one. No bricks missing down here, but it's still heat damage though. Stuck on the top. These bricks up here have seen better days. These ones ain't too bad at the bottom. Just showing the immense amount of bricks used in these places.
Yeah.
Absolutely truckloads of bricks. And some of it's still got the stucco on, and some hasn't. This is water damage here, this green. That's water damage. Got a leak somewhere. Again, not one of these old places, but look at the amount of bricks.
Yeah.
Now, this is one of the things that I really want to discover with Meltology is how they could mass produce these bricks.
Yeah.
Because, you know, how many bricks would you estimate to make this?
I mean, it's unbelievable, really.
A million? Would you say a million?
Yeah, but that's just that one part.
Yeah.
And we're not even seeing the whole place. So
Right.
there had to be a way to mass produce these bricks with ease. Don't forget, it had to be done with ease.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and in all locations, everywhere, every building, red bricks.
Yeah, on site.
Yeah, it is an awesome task.
Every place doesn't have that red dirt.
Yeah.
Some places have it, you know, but some places don't. Like, okay, well, you know, you didn't do this one on site.
Yeah, exactly. You brought them in.
Oh yeah, them donkeys.
Oh gosh.
Oh
yeah. They need medals. They need medals and a sanctuary.
Oh man.
We need to GoFundMe donkeys, mate. I'm telling you. They are the backbone of this society and the last.
Oh yeah.
Again, this is quite interesting. I thought bricks up your ass everywhere, right? Bricks up your ass everywhere. But look, we've got a framework of the concrete molds. Look, still there. See the bricks behind. It's a framework. Such an easy way to do stuff. It's incredible. I do like this concrete mold frame. It's brilliant. So simple, yet so effective. Because obviously they'd stuccoed the walls, so you wouldn't see no brickwork anyway. And then obviously then embellished the apertures with whatever artwork or whatever it was. But you see, you've got column here. Look. So this place used to be beautiful, mate.
Yeah.
Towers to the domes. Pocket survival, fragment of the old world. I mean, what's this here? This looks like some kind of decoration here. Mangled, obviously it's gone this side. see the bricks behind. It's just showed you that these are just frames, concrete mold frames that they attach. And you can see the bricks under the stucco. It's great. 2 towers is fantastic. What's this shit here? It's like fucking Dalek weapon or something. You see it? This thing pointing outwards.
Yeah.
Well, you look at the building too, and you could see symbols Ra, all seeing eye right there.
There it is. There's the winged god.
Energy.
The winged god here. Look, you can see this is what they, because this is how they term him as a flying god. There's the craft there, the wings. There and there. There's the eye. It's all in sigils and symbols. If you can understand them, you'll understand the game.
Yeah.
Okay. More heat damaged buildings. Stucco still on it. I do like to see the stucco go on it because people just don't believe sometimes that they weren't just red brick buildings. They were ornate and very beautiful.
Yeah.
What we have now is just ruins. If anyone's got a phone on, can turn it down.
That's Dean the Machine coming in.
Dean the Machine.
Let me just pop out for a second then. Let me get him. Ho, ho, ho.
Wait, where'd he go?
Oh, no. Oh,
There he is.
Oh, no.
Hey, guys.
What's up?
Yeah, I just thought I'd jump in, see if I catch y'all before you quit tonight.
No,
Hey, what's up, Dean?
Yeah, good to see you, man.
Yeah, you too.
We've only just started.
Oh, yeah. No, I just rolled in off of work, man. I just hoping to catch you.
I thought you might be. I thought you said Sunday was your day off.
It was. Motherfuckers calling in, got the COVID.
Right,
So
yeah.
somebody's got to fucking work.
Oh, do you know what? Now I understand. Now I understand because you did put a message up.
Yeah.
Now I understand what that meant. Wow.
Yeah.
Didn't realize you was going. Because as you probably know, I called you a couple of times anyway. But
I just got in. I hadn't even checked anything, man.
all right. I hope you're okay, Dean.
Yeah, man. Tired, but it's all good.
Yeah.
How's y'all's evening, man?
It's good that you can
All
get in
right.
because you were missed and people were asking about you, my friend.
Yeah.
All right on, man. Yeah, I just had to pick up some hours. They keep changing my damn schedule. People calling off and all that.
Have you got COVID?
No.
You sound like you got a bit of a cold.
Oh, I might have a cold, but I don't think it's a normal fucking cold. Shit. I worked through it.
Well, you know you got 10 days self-isolation.
At least.
I know you'd appreciate that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, bless you. Anyway, it's great to see you, Dino.
Oh, good. You guys too, man.
You've missed the memes, obviously, but I was just going through some evidence. So I'm going to just jump back in the evidence.
Good. Right on.
Whilst you well, see, now Dean's here, you can control the chat. So that's good.
Yeah. There we go.
Right, let's get back in again. Hopefully at the same spot.
Yeah, my phone died while I was watching the chat, man. I had to plug it in. So I'm glad Dean's here to monitor the chat, man.
All right.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, before I forget, Dean, did you see my video?
The one from yesterday?
Yeah.
Yes.
The one with islands atop the buildings.
Yes, I like that. That was very good.
That was for you, mate.
Oh, love you, man. I like that. Hey, Eli.
Oh yeah, there's some pictures in there that you have to use your magnifying. When you do, you'd be like, oh wow.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah. Well, I knew you'd have done that anyway.
Yeah.
Again, look what is going on here. Look, we've got the bricks expanding out, filling out, and then you've got what is this shit in the front? This white shit. This is kind of leaning back. These bricks in behind. If you look at the bottom here, the line doesn't run parallel. It goes back.
Yeah.
Right.
What is this white stuff? A course of bricks that was expanded and left a gap.
Yeah.
And maybe these bricks, when they were filling out, didn't reach the front.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like they were expanding out. Yeah.
Yeah, they expanded out and then they just densified here without actually touching this course of bricks. But it's a very, very weird thing to see.
Mm-hmm.
Because we can see the bricks churning in this part of the wall.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, I've got a lot more for you guys. A lot more. See, buildings melted like butter. This here is brick flood that this building sat on. But look what's under that. Red bricks. Where the water's coming out. It's red bricks. Yeah. This pipe is sunk in there. Going back here, look, I can see the top of it. But it's sat in red bricks. You see the red bricks. Again, Mark, look, pieces of red bricks.
Yep.
Pieces of red bricks.
Same scenario.
Same scenario as we see everywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Look, under the windows here, heat damage. Sitting next to the hot brick flood, in the brick flood, does that. But I just thought it was very interesting to see this. This obviously this is the flood of the bricks, and it's flooded over another part of the building here, in the front that was here.
Yeah.
Yeah, bricks doing magic tricks. Look, top right. Here. Cooks out thoroughly. There's hardly any carbon 14 in here. A few bricks have got carbon 14 in the edges. And then look, plants growing in the shit. Brick hash is really compost for plants. Again, not stucco still on, but the edges are all cooked out. See the edges, you can see the bricks under the edges. Wonderful old buildings that have been left to rot. Again, heat expansion in the bricks. See the mortar here on the top.
Yeah.
All cooked. This is all cooked too. See how big the bricks have turned into blocks here. See this brick here, the block is broken, and you can see the inside is red. I thought this was one brilliant picture. Because you can't tell me how they built this. Geologists, tell me how they built this.
Yeah.
Eagle Eye crew know exactly what went on here. The damage here to this arch.
Oh yeah.
Turn blocky here. Brick survivors here. Above it, it's blocky again. But this, most people will make the mistake of calling it a fireplace, but I won't. I reckon this has got something to do with sound resonance. Myself, but I could be wrong. But look at these arches.
Yeah, they're all funky there.
All fucked. All fucked up. You build this exquisite.
Somebody say wonky.
Yeah. You build this exquisite wonky piece of your building, and then you leave the arches and do this to it. It don't compute. Don't compute. Again, look at the viscosity here in these blocks. There were bricks that turned into blocks. Look, the viscosity. The holes in everything. Look, even here, this is a column.
Oh yeah.
To the right, to the top of it here, and this is one to the left. There's no bottom, but look at the holes. That tells you it was hot. It was viscous. The bottom here, look, carbon 14 stays. There's that pattern that we've seen so many times here. See the crisscrossing pattern, squares. I'll remember what that is one of these days. Concrete mold here. Carbon 14 stains. Wow.
Yeah, that
It's a
concrete
mess.
mold from the right to the left that you're just pointing out. I mean,
This one.
yeah, that one to the left. I mean, that's all you got to see. You know,
This
look
and
at the
this.
difference. Yeah.
There you go. You should Eagle Eye crew have no problem understanding that. So it's your layperson needs convincing. Oh, sorry. Let me go back. Yeah, no. Heat damage. Heat damage. Where's the rest of the bricks? Where's the rest of it? Come on. Let's think logically, when you see these things. Again, look, exquisite molds, stucco over bricks, damage. Not so damaged up here, but this is all heat damage. Remember the heat coming up, even though it might not have melted the bricks, the heat and the electric charge enough to blister and peel off the stucco. What happened to this? I mean, come on. They build it like this? Like one of them old English Cheshire tables with these bent legs. Columns are done in, mate. See underneath, the white stuff is the churned out red brick.
Yeah.
So it's churned out essentially, and these bricks that are on it now they're like shell, stuck to it. If you pulled one of these off, it wouldn't be a brick, it'd just be the covering at the end, this one little bit of square. The brick, you wouldn't find the brick, it's all churned.
Right.
Again, we're showing you more columns with red bricks and stucco over the top. But look at the damage here. These ain't safe, man. Ain't safe. To take all this weight and you've got these kind of deformations in the brick. It's not safe. Again, look how many bricks to make this. Look at the dome. Is that a hole here? That looks like one of these plates or tiles has been removed or fell off.
It does. Yeah.
See bricks there. See how the bricks are popped out here.
Mm-hmm.
All popping out. If you look at the top, there's all bricks popping out here.
Oh yeah. Over.
Yeah, it's all heat damage. This is all result from fervent heat from below. Or should I say smouldering fire from below.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I was so disappointed not to speak to you today, Dean. It was I was upset. Oh man, I want to speak to him today.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I was up and out early.
No.
Well, actually,
I
was up early, but out they fucking called me in.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah.
Nothing like not being able to do what you planned for your day.
Yeah.
Ended up having to go bloody work.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? See, towers to the dome.
Oh yeah.
Tower. And as I said before, there's plenty of leaning towers in the realm, and you expect them to lean because the ground was viscous.
Oh yeah.
Very flat. Again, we see the same thing again here. Stucco on this bottom level seems to be okay, apart from these two patches on this column, but underneath the column is no bricks, as always. I don't know what this building would be for. You've got tower up here, and then you've got these huge arches, 4 of them.
Yeah.
And then all this damage here on this particular part of it. It's all red brick, but what would a building like this be for? To me, it just smacks of grid component.
Well, what else could it be, right? I mean,
Right.
Yeah.
Can't be nothing else. Very unusual one,
yeah.
but let's go back with it. Very unusual, but just want to have a look at the top, actually.
Yeah.
I think I've got a closer one, actually, a bit further on. It's columns. Look, yeah, I thought it was columns. Whenever I see these columns and arches, I know it's a grid component. So,
Yeah. All cooked out up top too.
yeah, another grid component. What the fuck could you put in here? You can't even have a tea party in there. It's so small in there.
If it rains, you still get wet.
Yeah. So what practical use could it have? None that we can see, but obviously for them, it's very important. I mean, why would you go to all these lengths to build it in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah.
Towers to the domes. These wonderful, wonderful buildings are just they're just a patch on what they used to be.
Yeah.
I mean, even though this is run down, I can still see the majesty in it.
Yeah.
I still can. More old world, all the tech buildings, all damaged. Look at the columns up here. Look.
Yeah.
Second story columns. Wow. You know when you put columns in the bottom story, isn't it? The second story. Wow. I don't know if this was an after effect. This is a piece of wood here.
Yeah.
James is burning the chicken.
Like he's taking the tin roof off.
Sorry about that. Now I'm putting everything away. Shit, I'm nice and full now. Thought I had it on mute.
Oh, bless you, James. Bless you. Again, more damage. Look, these bricks under the window here. Different colour to everything else. Big damage up here. Churned out in the centre, of course. Look at these bricks are turned into huge, huge blocks here. In here.
Is that blocks right there where your arrow is at? Is that blocks or is that iron or metal? Like right below the circle. Go
Oh,
down.
yeah.
Right. Yeah.
To me, it looks like flash. You put your flash in,
Yeah.
like your lead flash in. That's what it looks like to me. But I mean, it's not blocks. It looks metallic.
Yeah. That's how it looks like it's coming out of the building
Of the
there.
building itself, yeah.
And I see that everywhere. I just had a picture showing that actually. If that is metal.
There you go. It looks metal. There's a stud in it.
Yeah.
Look here.
Yeah, that's metal. Uh-huh.
Yeah, and a stud in here. Don't know. That looks like it might have come in afterwards, actually, because it's got this metal stud. But old world order used metal studs and rivets.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a flashing.
Yeah, that's what I said. It looks like flashing. But, I mean, why would you put flashing on after the event? You wouldn't. It goes on as you build it. Just shortly after you're about to finish, and it's in a very weird place for flashing.
Yeah.
But hang on, you know what the old world order's like. Yeah, just wanted to show these balloon rocks here. Why would you have a course of balloon rocks in a row? Because it was a couple of rows of bricks that has altered states of matter, changed into bricks, changed into balloon rocks. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Sort out these earphones.
Mm-hmm. That's another thing. I mean, you have so many bricks, and you're just going to start putting stones in it. That's just
right.
I mean, how stupid is that?
It just doesn't work like that.
Well, of course, it never works like that.
Yeah.
I mean, what is that? I mean, it's not going to add anything aesthetically to the building to put these blocks in it. In fact, it takes it away. It's a detriment to the building. So these builders went all the way up to it and thought, right, let's find some big, dirty, horrible boulders to put them in.
Yeah.
And then let's find some little craggy bits to put in between them. And then we can start the next course of layer above them.
Now we have to do this again.
Yeah. On the other side, so it's symmetrical. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do that. That churning here. Incredible. Yeah. Such a devastating event.
Yeah.
Again, look, typical melting. Bricks are being squeezed, and they are. I mean, this one is being compressed here. Mm-hmm. See how fat it is up here. See how thin it is down here.
Oh yeah,
it's being squeezed in from the expansion. You see the stucco still on this dark scorching, and it's an arch, same as the one in front, but this is more damaged. Yeah, more examples of X factor damage. Buildings melted like butter. Bricks did magic tricks. They went from bricks to balloon rocks. Look, see it there? Bricks, balloon rock. Bricks. See what I mean about the concrete molds just being like a framework?
Yeah.
This is the edge of the framework here, look. And bricks behind turn to blocks. I suppose if you work like that, just using frames and molds, it makes it a lot easier. You can get more intricate shapes.
Oh, yeah.
He's got his dome on top of his house here. Just attached to this wall. Yeah. I don't know. Who would live there? I don't know. Again, huge windows. Huge windows. See the lintel still there. Damage here. Balloon rocks. This is obviously melted because this ain't supposed to be so low to the ground, the circular window here. And why doesn't it line up with this?
Right.
Why is it over there to the side? It's expanded this way. Because if you're going to build this, right, you're going to build this, and you have a window, you'll have it underneath. You won't have it cocked over to the left.
Exactly.
If you also notice, there's like a ghost archway here. Look.
Yeah.
That's it.
Mhm.
Incredible. These buildings are absolutely mind-boggling to me.
Oh.
More of the same, more balloon rocks, heat rising from the bottom, the building sinking down.
Mhm.
Another angle. These steps are heat damaged, as you'd expect. This is all sunken into itself, all melting downwards. And it goes all the way around this building. This layer of balloon rocks all the way around.
And the different way they filled in the in those window or doors.
Yeah.
That one,
Yeah,
that
look.
one. Yeah, look at that.
Here and here. Incredible. It's just mad. Look, this is half and half. You've got half blocks and half bricks. Wow. I haven't seen that one before.
Huh.
Yeah, look, more clear. Look, it's closing up the effect of all blocky here. Blocks here, even up here, blocks. It's amazing what these bricks will do.
Mm.
Amazing.
Yes.
I can't read it, mate. Okay. They're going to tell you that this is ancient and all this shit, but this scorching is not ancient. These bricks expanding inwards are not ancient. Look, you can see right here, it turned into a huge block right here.
Yeah.
Look at the damage in here. The melt in here, look. This is all melt. Super hot. This one fried.
Yeah.
This one definitely fried. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Wow.
We've got those builders in again, Mark.
On that last one, that bottom row that was all blocked up. And the other one's kind of cobble in the middle.
Yeah.
Those are blocks, and that one's kind of blocked up cobble.
Yeah, it's actually a churned up look.
Yeah.
This is more set in the pattern, in the signature of the electrical frequency. This is how it goes. Turn to blocks. That would have gone, but it didn't have enough time
Nice.
before the densification.
Mm-hmm.
And as I said, if it was precipitation that densified everything, we'd see the telltale water droplet marks on the viscous bricks, but we don't see that. Or on anything that's viscous, you don't see that. Again, balloon rocks. This is where 4 or 5 bricks have decided that they want to join a club, and we want to be bigger than what we were.
You always want to do the foundation of your building like that.
Oh, of course,
Yeah,
of
So
course.
it's stable.
You'd expect this with
round
Augusta.
balloon rocks is very stable.
Yeah, you'd expect this with Augusta winters to kind of topple over, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Man.
Because you've got all this damage here right close to the base.
Mm-hmm.
But don't forget, if you take a line from the bottom left and draw it straight, this is how much it's sunk in the melt.
Yeah.
That densification has kind of fused it there, so it won't ever move. Again, we see the same thing. Buildings are just made into rubble. All this is all
Built that
balloon
whole
rock.
thing out of balloon rock. Look at that.
It's all balloon
inside.
rock here. Look, all up here, all in this one here, behind this part of it as well. All balloon rocks. Incredible damage, incredible evidence. Because it can't be explained by mainstream academia. They can't explain it. They can't say it's ancient. The bricks are too new. Look, the bricks look new. It cannot be ancient. It can be ruins, but it's not ancient ruins.
Right.
Looks slightly different. You can see the uniformity of the melt here of the balloon rocking. This bottom here is gone. It's incredible how it's took the rest of this out here at the top and down the side.
Right.
And this side of this one as well. And the connecting wall between these two parts of this building. bit closer. See the damage. See the internal part of the walls.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
all churned out. You see a
All
few
fused
balloon rods
together.
in it. Yeah, it's all fuckarooed. It's all gone. It's gone bye-bye. Yeah, all the same, look, balloon rocks melting down. So it came from the bottom, rising up, taking out all the bricks in this particular section. The bottom, closer to the heat, closer to the electrical charge in its first point of impact. And more the same balloon rocks. I just want to show you the balloon rocks. Balloon rock fanatic today. And how low this part of this tower is. Very low.
Yeah.
Hardly anything left of that.
Wow.
Obviously this and this at the bottom. But look at this shit here. This is all part of the building too. This is mangled red brick. Huge blob of it. But this is significant damage here. See the ground here, look, the path is brick flood.
Yeah.
Everything's brick flood with buildings sticking out the top of it. Think of it like that.
Yeah.
A bit closer. See how much damage there is. This part of the wall is totally decimated and fried. Electrified.
Yeah.
Towers to the domes. I couldn't tell you what this building is, apart from a grid component, and it's damaged everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
See, I even believe it's been painted. That stucco should be white,
Yeah.
and the bricks what they've done is they've painted the bricks and the stucco the same colour.
Yep.
You can tell. It's not meant to be that colour, there's a red shit being sprayed on it. And over here, but look, red brick.
Wow.
And above it, a huge block. How mad.
Look at how they have those windows in there. Those actual windows.
Look,
to
there's
the
one
right.
there, not here.
Yeah, I
There's
was talking
some
about the
there.
one on the right.
One there.
Right.
There.
or
Like
red
how they
one.
put those windows in there. They're like
Yeah,
all
double-
jacked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like they didn't think about, oh, let's make them level.
No, no.
Like one's sitting more in front than the other one.
Yeah.
Like there's like slight gap in between. But look, a window I'd be underneath it, and all the bricks are fucked. Absolutely. Oh, that's it for now. Don't want to show those are for something else.
All right.
And James has already got those anyway.
Yeah, that's all right.
The heat's gone.
No, listen, anything I've got is yours.
There it is.
Oh yeah, you
Nice
put
big
that on the
Spartan.
internet. It's for everyone.
I'm just reading the chat. When the Jenny died,
Yeah.
when the generator died, said anybody got $5? Eli says crack money. Oh, anyway, I hope you enjoyed that, guys. I have got more if need be. It's James. It's James up to bat next.
Wow.
James. Oh, let me go
Give
ahead.
it up.
I got a few of them.
What time do you guys come on? 5 or normal time?
An hour later.
11:30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to try, just to see if the time would make it easier or worse. Who knows? We'll see. Vary it a bit now and again. Oh, it's me. Sorry. You can do this, Dino.
What's that? What am I doing? What am I doing here?
Yeah.
Oh, where are you at? There you are. There we go.
Sharing the screen.
I'm sorry. My mind is winding down. I'm kind of.
It's all good. I'm just gonna go and get a smoke.
Oh, right on. I got it.
You got me in? We good?
I got you, James. You're ready.
All right. We're just gonna go through a few picks.
That's a
Eagle Eye
cool shot.
Crew, flying high, flying straight, and doing what we do. One love to the Eagle Eye Crew. One love to everyone else coming into the truth. Some people come in at different levels, different speeds. Some people are easier to wake up than others. If you're waking up, it's a great thing. If you're still asleep, stay asleep. Get out of the way. I can't say
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I don't have the patience for it. But there's people out there that work with you. But we all wake up at our own pace. I get frustrated. I get just as frustrated as they get frustrated with us because they think we're crazy.
Right.
Yeah.
And I get frustrated with them because I think they're crazy. Or I know they're not crazy. I just know they're in the same situation I was in before, just asleep.
Yeah.
Like I said, some people you got to wake up real quiet and say, it's time to wake up. Otherwise, you got to snatch the covers off them. Get up,
Television.
Yeah.
Anyway, you can see here this damage here where they've all these blocks of these bricks have turned different design, different shapes of these formations here where they're all
Right.
formed together. But in the inside, you got a couple pictures of them. In the inside, you can see it's nothing but brick inside.
Yeah.
It just went berserk out here with the electrical charge from the X Factor.
Mhm.
Some of them got 5 sides, some of them got 6 sides. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's hexagonal.
2, 3, 4, 5. That's 4.
Oh, Tetris God.
All this flood down here. Yeah, huh?
What's that to the bottom, to the far right, James?
Where?
Just there where you're circling there. Is that a remnant there?
Which piece are you talking about?
It's another piece of that building. Crazy.
Over here.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. You can see the bricks inside.
yeah, another piece of that building. Look how far away it is.
Yeah. And you got all this
Yeah.
weird Tetris on the outside, but the inside is all churned. Is back this brick.
Yeah.
Brick and block.
Great shot. Great shot. Again, look, nice.
You got this brick over here. Still look bricky on the side right here.
Yeah.
More
That's
bricky
true.
than this.
Red brick survivors.
And they tell you this is in Cusco or wherever, that it's unique, and we see it everywhere.
Yeah. Laser precision cutting. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
No mortar needed.
You can't even slide a piece of paper to shut up. Of course not. It's fucking fused together.
Yeah.
God, I hate that show now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Goddamn liars.
yeah, you know it. You have to feel sick. Don't you?
I've been mesmerized with the lies.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the aliens did it. You fucking
Yeah.
Anyway, you got the melted stairs over here, and you got the brick ash here that is flooded down into this part here is flooded down. The rest of it is flooded down. You can see it how the flood came this way. Got this V down here.
Nice. Look at that color.
Wow.
It goes all the way around this building.
That fucker was huge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all turned out in the middle.
Is that a man there? Is that a man in a blue shirt?
I don't think so. Where at?
In the middle.
Right in the middle.
No, I don't.
Or is it a door or something?
There ain't nothing over here.
Yeah.
Right where your cursor is.
Oh no, that's just some staining.
Right.
Oh, right.
Some
Oh, it's
staining.
paint. It's paint.
Yeah.
So I won't give you the red card for the tag, though.
Yeah, no, I had to get this. This is for the other group. This is
Mark is very slow.
the group photos for the other group. They don't matter on the tags just as long as you get different pics. And
Yeah, of course.
I couldn't find this pic without a tag. So
who's that? Yandex.
you know what? I have to switch around now because it seems like they're giving Yandex a hard time. Everything is tagged up on Yandex, so it very well could be.
Yeah, you have to search about a lot more than I'm finding I have to search a lot more on Yandex than I used to.
Yeah. Again, you see the
so maybe they are giving him a hard time.
Yeah, they're deliberately putting tags all over it, and a lot of them are blurred now. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, there's a lot of blurred ones.
Yeah. It's like all of a sudden, this is the same place, like on the other side of it. Once again, another one of these buildings just all bricked out, bricks everywhere, churning and turning, getting compressed.
It's brickology.
The ash down here. You see, let me zoom that in right there. You can still see some of the brick down there. You see the brick layout down here. You see these vents down here going below. Got a cannon right there just to fool the average person, make you think that they were doing war all over the plane.
Yeah.
All these fake props that they stick out. They prop up, I should say. Prop up the props.
Yeah, man.
Same place. This is where I'm at, whatever this is. You see all this melt over here.
Hey, James, the last
Yes,
picture. Could you go back there for a minute, please, sir?
Of course.
Because as I was looking at it, I thought about you, the plumber, right? No, go back out like you were. No, home back out, just like you were. Now look, you see there. Now look here. Here's my thought. You just made us aware of those little holes there, right? Now, imagine that whole thing full of water there, and you got your water running here. There's your circulatory pump for your part of your energy system right in the car. I mean, because they utilize water for everything. And I see, this big hole like that, and then the water there, always water around it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Good possibility there. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You're having dynamos down there, and they're running constantly, pulling water from up here, running it through the pool, coming back in a circle. You know what I mean? Smart engineering.
And they could have been harnessing the water as well, depending on how it was, where the water was set at, what they were doing with it.
Pressures and all kind of stuff with the water, right?
More than just flushing the toilet.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Highly advanced civilization. But
Well,
they may not have needed to use it for anything else. They had the ether, so they may not have had to, use other sources. You never know. Maybe
masters.
Maybe they made bricks out.
A lot of those wheels. Dean did a lot of those wheels in the water. Them damn what the hell? Them damn things and windmill, this water mill things. Look like from the old world. They were from the old world. You see, they stuck this on this melt. Total melt job here.
I'm sure there were masters of all kinds of energy, wind, water,
vibration, right? Sound, right?
Electric.
Yeah. Harmonics.
Looking from over on the other side. See all the mortar through here.
Right.
Brick that's been tricked out. Once again, one of those props that stick up there to give you the story that goes with the structure that they've inherited.
Yeah, tries to explain away the damage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, we had a war here in 1207.
Exactly. It's the same place, and you can see all this brick that's doing trick. It's all thinned out over here, blocked up on this side, churned up over here. melted over here, churned up over here. I mean, just so much going on in this place.
Yeah.
It's a big mess. Still see, you can, looks like the electrical pattern over here of getting shot. See these brick lines here all stacked. It's melted together. Of course, this whole back wall. Oh, this drops down. This is recessed back over here, like a doorway back here.
Yeah.
You see some of the brick in here, down here at the bottom. Still, the rest is all churned up.
Yeah.
Still got plant life on it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does, huh? Scavengers are reluctant.
Even algae you've got growing there. Wow, that's nice.
No, remember where this is.
There's massive balloon rocks up top.
Yeah, look at that, huh?
Massive.
Huge.
I doubt this is the same place. I don't know where this must be one of the little extra ones doing there, but there's a lot of damage, like you said. This here used to be part of the building, all brick, all huge balloon, blocking, stucco dripping off, balloon rock. And you pick stuff out of here all day. I mean, there's just so much going on. Huge balloon rock here in the middle. Look like it still has some brick life right there. Now this house is scorched right there. Blocked up right here. We could pick out of here all day long.
Yeah, you would be there all day long.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Pocket
much
of
going on.
survival. Sticking out of this mound. Why is this here? Middle of nowhere. Brick ash down here. Pocket of survival. Everything else is below this, or has been desecrated into rock or brick ash. You never know how far down this goes.
Right.
But you can see all the
Again, it's the age-old adage: why do you need a building out in the middle of nowhere?
yeah.
Yeah.
You know, some made-up narrative to fit what's there. No, it's just blatantly lies all along the line.
Exactly. You can still see some block lines in here. Viscosity going through. Very viscous. Big, huge balloon rock. Showed thousands of these.
Window at the top.
Huh?
The window.
The window at the top.
Like they got a painting or something in there. I don't know.
Yeah, they got something in there. But they got the other windows over here because they just kept on carving. This person was just a maniac, would not stop. Door after door. Here's your brick line right here going across. Melted over. You got your brick line. You got bricks right here. You're still popping out. What am I store?
Oh, nice. Very
Restoration
nice.
here. Total melt job. They got some plant life trying to come in, but that's desecrated.
Not much carbon 14 there.
Here. Yeah, exactly.
That's why they're not in. There's hardly anything left.
Look how far it's going down here. Notice goes down.
Is that two walls that have sunken there to the right? You know, there's two parallel things coming out of it. To the right. Keep going. Down.
Oh, right here?
Yeah, those two. Are they two walls?
Could be.
Because I'm not on the
They do
full
look
screen.
raised. Definitely look raised.
They
Look
do.
at this. You look at this terracing here.
Yeah, 2 different levels, right?
And you see this terracing's down here. This wall's at this terracing, which is about where this is. Yeah. Yep.
I think that might be walls that have been flooded with the
I
melt.
think you're right. I think you are right.
It would be consistent. Great little picture, though.
Thank
Fantastic
you.
little picture.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of these before, if not this one. You see all the rock climbing down below. See all this out here, which looks like this here, because this here was all the building. And after the electrical charge,
Yeah.
the melt X factor, you got this pocket of survival. All this scorched and melted out here. Turned to what we know now is rock, composed of rock, composed of brick, and whatever else got caught up in it.
Yeah.
We do have different composures out there. Why? Because hell, some stuff might have some animals in it. The other one might have some people in it. The other one might have whatever transportation they used in a sophisticated situation back then in a highly advanced, place. Might have had a broom in one of them. Somebody's wig,
All sorts of shit.
Oh yeah, the stuff you see nowadays. Some houses got more stuff in it.
Yeah.
And if
and
we have
others,
the
yeah.
melt, where you're gonna have your main thing's gonna compose of brick and whatever else was left over that got caught up in it.
Yeah.
Don't start. You guys ask dumb questions and like we're supposed to know all this stuff, but common sense knows we know that this happened and that if it was sophisticated, a highly sophisticated, advanced, civilization, whatever that was in that advancement also was destroyed for the most part of it. Personal belongings, persons,
Yeah.
and whatever else they did back then. I don't, if they had tricycles, they're gone. They're part of that part of that melt. So you will find different types of material, different soils, which is brick ash, and whatever else is composed of it because of the X factor. We don't know what's in it.
This is why the their carbon dating technique is flawed. You can't differentiate between the components.
Right.
Because you've got brick ash, you've got mortar, you've got concrete mold upgrades, you've got human parts, you've got body parts, you've got animal parts, you've got vegetation. It's all been melted.
Yeah. If they wore gold, if they had gold back then, if they had pots and pans, well, that stuff got caught up in the melt too.
Yeah.
That would tell us that the metal was here as well before this X factor. They have these domes and everything, so they everything that was composed of would also be part. And these are all raw materials that you get out of this composure of this brick. This soil.
Yeah.
You look through it and you find gold and diamonds and silver and these crystals and stuff. This is all being composed. So of course they would have been able to use that to make things back then the same way we do now. Making glass the same way we do now. I mean, if they had it. And people ask what's it composed of? Fuck, who has time to try and figure all that out? We know it. You know what I mean? We know what it is. It's self-evident. Along with whatever else got caught up, one place may have a little bit more different.
Yeah.
You're gonna get a different mixture out of my place than out of someone else's place.
Yeah.
We're broke over here.
Yeah, which is why you don't get these quarry companies buying every single bit of land they can find. They survey for certain things. They look for certain things in that brick ash.
Yeah,
it gives them the indication of what could lie beneath. Obviously,
those diamond mines, those gold mines, those ruby mines.
They do their deep boring to get down there to see what's laying down on it. But as soon as they see the right levels of minerals, they're in there, mate. Believe you me.
Oh yeah.
And they're always quarrying out melted red brick buildings.
That's it. Everything. That's what all it is. I mean, how do you get this? Look, how do you? This is all the transition. We see this everywhere.
I'll see that photo today.
Yeah.
No, yesterday. I see it yesterday. Yeah. On my travels.
New travels.
Well, I didn't take it.
Well, once again, we have all this. They can't explain this. We know what it is. It's all red brick. You can see the melt down here. Extends out here. The rest of the building's out here. The rest of it's underneath.
Yeah.
Goes down. Underneath here. Underneath here. You got all this scorching over here. This stuff was whatever composed of what was inside of this building is composed of this mass here, which will be different.
Do you know where that is, James?
Here. Probably
I think
Scotland
it might be
or
Ireland or Scotland. I was just going to say Ireland or Scotland.
Looks like it's Scotland.
I was gonna say Scotland or Ireland.
There you go.
One of those two.
One of those two. It just looks. It's got that look.
Yeah. What all I was saying is that whatever is in this building at the time of this X factor is going to determine what this composure is. If you were to sample this here, and of course you're going to get silica in it. We know that's everywhere.
Yeah.
But you might have some other stuff in it because this might be the dining area where they got all the spices.
Yeah.
So that's going to be different than over on this side, the tool shed.
Yeah.
So anyone watching this and you have these questions, we don't know what it's composed of. We do have a lot of people in the group, and some people may be doing core samples. That's what they do. I'm a plumber, so I don't do stuff like that. But if I come across something I can do, then I do. But we have a lot of boots on the ground, and they do a lot of different experiments and getting the evidence, getting it out to us, getting it out to you.
Yeah.
Takes time, takes money, takes a lot of effort.
Can you just go back a second?
Absolutely,
James.
Everything these guys do, boots on the ground, is cost money.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Right, bottom. If you pull the picture up, right, bottom right-hand corner. Under that grass, is that an archway? In the right-hand corner. Right-hand corner.
Yes.
No, go. That's it here. There. Is that an archway there that's being covered over by grass?
It's hard to tell, but it looks like this here goes underneath as well.
It's like a continuation of that bridge or walkway or whatever that is.
Yeah.
It definitely shows the outline of it.
Yeah.
Definitely has the outline.
The outline is definitely there.
Absolutely.
It would. I mean, if you look where the other
and it
one
would
is,
make sense too. I mean, we know this is huge. This is just a pocket survival, so we know this was, extended out quite a ways. So that's very likely.
Thank you, James.
Absolutely.
Wow.
You see all this over here, all this terracing, all this. Once again, they probably desecrated this area looking for whatever they can, but it doesn't look like they quarried none of it, but see, it's all desecrated, everything. And when you look at the size over here and all this, I mean, what type of town was this? It was booming like this.
Yeah.
Middle of nowhere. I mean, you have this over here. You have all this. You have this building, this building. What were they doing here?
I like the way that on the left-hand side there, you can actually see is that piles of melted brick ash or
all this,
and then right in front of the building itself, in front of those melted down arches, you've got the outpouring of shit. Yeah, right there. It's great.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is.
All melted downwards.
Wow.
Little hobbit house, all the scorching. It's big, huge melt right here. Balloon rocking over. Got these bricks turned block around the door jamb. These mold upgrades. Blocking it up. And just some regular pictures you see out there that you didn't know what you're looking at. Bricks that went turn tricks.
Yeah.
All turned and turned. And you got this here in the middle of slapped in right here. Tower to the dome. It's kind of a strange place to put this, but we know what it is. A little pocket of survival.
Yeah.
All this viscous back here dripping. You see how this drip down was just melted in like hot candle wax, and then this cooled down and kept its form.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing back there, and you got it over here, but you got this pocket of survival that they threw some paint on.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Wow.
You got all these pancake brick lines. You see them a little more definition of up on top. Down there, as you see, it's all melted. But here, it kind of looks more like for the average person, kind of pick out the blocks here. But once you get down here, they're lost.
Yeah.
Nice little plaque on it too.
What's that too?
A little shiny plaque on it there where your cursor.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And you go in the back of that building, pan back up.
Yeah, the back
Hail
building.
Mary, Hail Mary, full of grace. Hail Mary, full of grace on top of the building. See her?
Oh yeah, right
And
here.
somebody. Who is that?
I
Who's
think
that up
that might be him. I don't know if
Is that
that's
Jerry? He said up there, I made this shit, motherfucker. You retarded fucks.
If you go over there, you can't come with me.
I fucked my drone up.
Oh man, you got this damage down here, ballooning up. This whole place has been damaged.
You always love to see them old buildings where they put the header in, make the littler doors.
Oh yeah, you gotta love that.
that.
Gotta love that, of course.
Wow. What the fuck?
I showed this picture before. It looks familiar.
Look at that.
I got in there. Balloon rocks in the middle of, yeah, they always build like this.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Keeps the window level, helps it in, even though it doesn't look level, helps it where it doesn't ever have to worry about coming out again.
Well,
all this right here, that's how they build this stuff on. Just fill it in with this shit.
Yeah.
Throw that rubble up there. But you can clearly see the melt in this. And we know why this is here. Because that's how it was. Break. Oh.
Boom.
Boom.
There it is.
Good stuff.
There it is.
good show.
Great evidence.
As
man.
always.
I love the beginning picture, man. That beginning picture was boss, man. I love that eagle coming down in that form. You know,
Eagle Eye Crew.
I'm on
Yes,
point, man. Either way,
Always
I
hope.
get you.
Eagle Eye Crew.
Yes.
Nice.
Want to say one love
No
to
doubt.
everyone out to the Eagle Eye Crew. Hope everyone's doing good. James, Big James.
Yeah.
Hope you and your family are doing well. We know you're dealing with the loss in the family. Hope you're doing good.
He was in earlier.
Oh, was he? Okay, good.
Yeah. He might
Um,
even still be in. But
okay,
I
great.
did send out our love to him, and hopefully
Any
he's.
word from Nicole?
No, I haven't heard
We
from
hope
her.
you're doing. We
No.
hope you're doing good, Nicole.
I ain't heard.
Mm.
Right.
Haven't heard from her in a while. It's
Yeah.
not like her to be gone so long. So
Yeah, it's got to be signed
He's
up.
out there where you're at, there, California somewhere,
yeah,
Yeah.
out towards San Diego.
right?
Yeah.
Right.
Anyhow, well
Yeah,
done,
this-
Mr. Dean. Mr. James, that was fantastic stuff, as
Thanks,
always. If I may, I want to just quickly show a few more bits.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
See what you guys think. This is I said I had a lot of evidence. I do have. I did a little bit today, but not loads, but enough.
Nice.
But we always like to show evidence, so I always like to show evidence.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's our
it's just-
favorite thing. So
It's
You mean we don't have 4 hours of music?
I can't rant and carry on for 4 hours. I can't do that. I can't even play music for 4 hours. I can't be doing that. Otherwise, what's the point of Meltology if all you're going to do is play music and
Yeah.
and talk derogatory down to people that you shouldn't really be talking down to.
Yeah.
I'm not of that ilk. I'm not that hostile. You see,
Right.
very easygoing. Anyway, here we go. Let's go. Right, where are we? Where do you think that is?
Is that Mars?
Where do you think that is?
Scorch Mars.
Come in, Houston.
Wow.
Yeah. It's everybody's backyard, pretty much.
This is in Lanzarote.
Ethiopia? Where we
No,
at?
Lanzarote. This is called Timanfaya National Park, Lanzarote. That to me
that
is a row of huge melted buildings
Yeah.
Yeah.
going this way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's 7 of them all together. Now they want to tell you it's volcanoes, but it's not.
No.
I mean, you've only just got to look at the colours involved. It's not
Even if it is a volcano, we know volcanoes ain't nothing but a
exactly.
building.
Mm-hmm.
Right. They call it volcanoes. We call it buildings. So,
Right.
Yeah.
you know.
It's just whether or not it's still on the grid, heating up, or if it's done.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
the
Well,
way
it's I believe
You know.
it's a case of these buildings are still short circuiting and
yeah.
still producing enough heat to melt stuff inside.
The other
And
ones are just
and expelling it. So
Mhm.
still quite a forceful when you think about how many extinct volcanoes there are.
Yeah.
And then you see that there's still active ones. It's still it's quite daunting actually. I mean, this process is not over. As I keep saying, this melt is not set. It's not fully set yet. It's still moving, still expanding.
dormant ones are
Yeah.
disconnected.
Yeah,
from-
they're disconnected from the source. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not getting the energy. But
Eli says FARC.
yeah,
Yeah.
what you're looking at is melted buildings sat in huge amounts of brick flow. So you're only just getting the tops. Remember that picture I posted of Yemen?
Yep.
Yeah, look, see that same round circle there at the
you
end.
know, you see like the rock curtaining over it and the terracing.
It's incredible. I know I say that word a lot, but it is.
Mhm.
There we go. all in
You
the
see
line.
that little shit like that, and you think of the moon more. All them little
Yeah.
pock marks everywhere, and the reflection of this place on that.
Where do you think they get the imagery from?
Yeah, huh?
It's all earth-based.
Yep, everything.
Yeah. They just go to different areas, show it with maybe less light, more contrast, and blah blah blah. And then you've got the surface of Mars, haven't you, or the surface of the Moon, or whatever planet they want to put their CGI to.
Make the sky real hazy red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Antarctic red.
Smoggy.
This is Lanzarote. Look, melted building.
Hmm.
See the brick lines here. Look, this is all got curtaining down. Brick ash is black.
That 90-degree angle in that like really light gray. I mean, it's a 90-degree angle.
Boom, boom.
Or towards the top, of the
Oh, I
gray.
see that. Yeah.
Great. Yeah. Right below the green, actually.
Yeah.
Right there. Yeah, and then it goes
Yeah.
straight down.
But this is I've got better shots. Look at this shit.
Mm.
Brick ash. Cooked out brick ash. Churned. Flowing in all directions. Tops of buildings. Everything's tops of buildings. That's Lake Powell. Might be. No, it's not. It might be. These brick lines.
Melted.
Skip that one. Yeah, we'll skip that one. Not too sure about that. Here we go. This is Lanzarote, obviously. And again, I just want to point out balloon rocks.
Brick ash everywhere.
Brick ash. And it's not even brick ash. This is more like a gravel.
Yeah.
It's
Chunky brick ash.
Yeah, chunky brick ash. It's got a little bit of body to it.
That's the kind. You better have some shoes on. Oh shit! Ow.
This is the stuff you put on your driveway.
Yeah.
Where are my shoes at? I can't walk on that shit.
You can't walk on that shit.
That's
You
that
need your
crushed aggregate. That's what they call it.
Yeah, aggregates. That's the one. That's the word. We use that here as well. Aggregates.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Please. You got green. You got red. You got brown.
Mm-hmm.
I mean that's more orange, but you got red here. You don't get that from volcanoes, surely. Because every volcano that they've shown me that's erupted, it's all black.
Yeah.
Just wanted to point out, apart from these melted buildings here and this huge sea of melted brick ash, there's chunks of red brick on the floor.
It sure is. Look at that.
Yeah.
Chunks of red bricks again, Mark. Look, on the floor.
Yeah.
Always there. They're always there because everything is melted red brick.
Mm-hmm.
Another angle. This is just incredible melt here.
Yeah, you've been ballooning out.
It is madness. Look, viscosity here. I've got a shot of this red stuff. Wait until you see this red stuff. I mean, it's melted red brick, obviously. Slightly different angle. More melt. It's just these shots are self-explanatory.
Yeah.
It's a wider view of this. This is a building here. This is all that's left of it. It's all turned to ash. It's all brick lines and melt. This part here is full of carbon-14, as you can see. The bottom right, bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah.
Another angle. I just was so captivated by this melt. It's just unreal.
Yeah.
My mind wouldn't leave it alone.
Mm.
Another one of these islands off the coast where you can see all shit down here. If Dean looks in his magnifier where I'm circling,
Yeah.
you can see, I believe these are apertures down here, but you'll be able to see them a little more clearer.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Look like it.
Sorry, go back. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely that one in the middle. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
4 right there, possibly.
Wow.
Another one right below your cursor.
Yeah.
Maybe one here, something here. Very archy looking there.
Nice.
We've seen enough of this underwater stuff to know.
And what is that? What is that to the left over there? Towards the right there. You passed it. Right in there. Is that a wall coming up? What is that?
Yeah. It looks like a shot.
Let's do the Yandex thing. That. I mean, that looks like I can see brick, mortar.
It looks like
Brick.
it.
Yeah.
I can see brick, mortar, brick.
Like it's turned over in the melt.
Yes, kind of
Yeah.
slipped over and obviously with this melt, it's just stuck there. Can't go anywhere else. It's stuck in the melt. Incredible. Fantastic. Again, Lanzarote again. Look, arches. Two there. Aperture. It's all building. Can't fool us. Like, wait, rock curtain over here. Look.
Yeah.
Rock curtain. Sure you saw that one. Again, look at this melt here. This is all bricks, all building. It doesn't look like building now, but it was. Talk about a sea of melted buildings. Oh my days! This is Lanzarote, and it's just I mean, if you look at Lanzarote itself, aerially, it's just the top of a melted building. She's standing there taking pictures. She don't even know what she's taking pictures of.
Right.
You know, the satisfaction of taking the picture is knowing what you're taking it of. Again, same place. Look how red it is here, red here. Look on the outside, all these pieces are red bricks.
Yeah.
That you can see. Looks like it's got a bad case of acne, but these are red bricks. Pieces of red brick. You can see one where my cursor is right there. Still red. Still fucking red. Wow. And look, there's this structure here.
Yeah.
Melted down structure right here. Wow. See the tops of it. These are the top of the walls.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Don't tell me landmass is all melted red brick, people.
Wow.
Melty.
Right.
Yeah,
What are these? What are these?
We got a pyramid out there in the middle, huh?
Yeah. These are archways right here.
Yeah.
And then obviously, James just told you this is a pyramid right here. And maybe one back here as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huge.
Components
Yeah.
got melted.
All Greek components. And look at this shit. This is further. You see, we've been here with this green grass shit, but further on now, this is what looks like slate. It's brick lines. Brick lines. Brick lines. I like the skin over the top.
Yeah.
And all the melted buildings in the back. Lanzarote. I mean, come on.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Look at the ground. This is all melted building here in the ground. It's all melted building. All everywhere around. We've got brick ash. This has got carbon 14 in it here. Carbon 14. And this is just the remnant at the top of the building. Nothing else left.
Yeah.
Nothing else left. Shows you how big it is. Look, there's a car there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dwarfed, and it's only small still. It's still, it's not the original size. This is the place. Parc National Timfaya. And look what it stood on, melted red bricks.
Yeah.
Melted red bricks. It's bloody everywhere.
What was that in the middle?
This?
Yeah, what is that? No, what's that in the middle between his legs?
Oh, looks like his tail. His tail.
Oh, okay. Looks like it was in front. I thought that was his dick.
No. He's not from African descent.
What the fuck?
I mean, if you got one that big, it ain't no good to you, mate. Anyway, if you got one that big, you can't control that beast, mate. That's got a mind of its own, like a tree trunk. It's got a mind of its own.
It looks like it's in front of him, so it kind of threw me off. Like,
no.
Okay.
If you look closely, there's like a gap between the butt cheeks, and the tail is behind it, and it comes down in between his legs. This is some kind of imp or something, or a little demon because it's got horns.
Yeah, huh?
I'm not going there if I see signs like this. I've seen Jeepers Creepers and all them mad films.
Oh, yeah, huh?
I'm not going there. I'm a bit superstitious with things like that, mate. You know what I mean? I'm not going there. I'll wait for you there.
Yeah, huh?
I'll be the emergency evac. You come out screaming. We'll be in the car and gone in a second, I tell you. And this is Lanzarote again, and just showing you that what's under the ground is hot. Look, it's blowing off steam. Still hot. Why would it be still hot if it's millions of years old? Are you saying that in your theory that under the ground the magma is still making it hot? No, you're taking the piss.
It's the center of the core.
Yeah, the core, the magma core is blowing upwards. Like these are all pieces of melted red brick in brick ash at the top, and they've tapped into some water from the irrigation system that's being heated and shot out. That's what these are.
Yeah.
This is a water table under the ground that's being heated up by the short circuit in there, and bang, it's heating up and out it comes. I mean, look at this shit. You can see the red brick here. Look, just here, red brick.
Yeah.
Heat damage expanded. It looks like mud, but it's not. You know, mud flooders don't get moist because it's not mud.
Right.
I can tell you it's not mud. Look, see red bricks? See the pieces of red bricks everywhere? If this was a volcano, what's it doing spitting out red bricks? Wakey.
Yeah.
The volcano is a building, you fools.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can you go back real quick? And can you zoom it just a little bit? I want to see what that is over there.
Yeah.
No, in the front where the opening is, below that opening, right below your hand.
Oh,
that
see
pocket
this
right there looks like bricks in there. That little pocket in there. They look bricky in there.
Straight lines right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right in there. Those look bricky.
Mm-hmm.
going upwards. They're not horizontal.
Yeah, they're going
vertical.
upwards, exactly.
You're going upwards.
And then if you look at the opening where the hole is, looks like bricks in there also laying sitting down on the bottom part. Yeah, right there. That row right there look bricky.
Very bricky there. Very bricky.
Look like they got 90-degree angles on them.
This up here in the top right looks like it's got a row in here as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Heat damage and viscous, but it's there.
Mm-hmm.
But these bricks here tell you exactly what this used to be.
Yeah. We see a lot of for like you said, a volcano for a volcano. We see a lot of things that don't look normal.
Yeah.
You couldn't make a mess if you had a mold.
Again, look, carbon 14 stains on this building.
Wow.
Look at the rubble again. Pieces of melted red brick. Pieces of melted red brick. Pieces of melted red brick everywhere.
And look at you can see those brick lines on that building behind it. You can see all the brick lines as they go across.
Yeah, see that. Yeah.
And look down there, they're going at one angle, but if you look at the top row from left to right, they go at different.
Yeah, going up this way.
Yep. They go
So
that way.
you're going up from left to right.
Yep.
And then you got them horizontal going from left to right.
Yep. Look at that.
Crazy again. It's right.
And you know what? If you go back real quick, if you look at that on the towards the middle of the pic, how it has that spine going up.
Yeah.
There was the picture you showed earlier, and it had an arch, had that crazy arch in the middle we're talking about. But in the middle of that arch, we didn't discuss that. It had that row of bricks that were shooting up like that.
I remember.
Of course, it wasn't that high, but it had a row that was shooting up. We see that spine a lot.
Yeah. So if there's any credence to that pathway, stairway. Something. I just want to show the brick lines here. To the far right where I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Block lines here. Everything else is melted brick ash.
Yeah.
Another shot of the viscosity in the brick line, pancake brick lines, and the scorched rock curtain.
Wow.
Melt down here as well. Goes all the way around. This is a crazy, crazy building. Have a closer look at this melt. This the water's bubbling up from the irrigation system, I guarantee you.
Oh yeah.
And just found a place to pull up. Yeah, not ever so much, but over a course of time, it will pull up.
Yeah.
Just love this melt. It's just. Here we go. Look, this red stuff. What is it? Football.
Brick.
What is it? It's pieces of melted red brick.
Brick. All over.
As always, the red brick syndrome. Where's the rest of this? The rest of it is in every direction you want to look.
Yeah. Huh? Once again, in the middle of nowhere. Look all around him. Where's his nearest neighbor?
You don't want to live there if you run out of
On
toilet
the other
paper,
side of
mate.
the mountain range is the nearest neighbor. Maybe it's the side we can't see. Maybe that's where the town is.
Yeah, right.
And behind him is nothing.
I don't hold out any hopes for that. It looks kind of remote.
Yeah. Wonder why they abandoned it. You see how far the store was? Damn camel.
Exactly. Yeah.
Camel gave out.
No donkeys out here. You got camels, mate.
Oh man.
Well, where do I plug my camel in? It won't work. You've got a charger.
Actually, there might be. Is that another pocket of survival right behind the right tower?
This one.
Yeah, and then go up a little bit. You see that little pocket right? Right there. Is that another little
That
pocket?
does look
right
like
there?
it has structure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe they did
Good
have
eyes.
a neighbor. They did.
Good eyes. Yeah, but he might be your neighbour. Where's the next one? Fuck me.
Yeah.
Oh, they neighbor folded before they did.
Look, there's a guy down here. He's leaving. He's had enough.
Oh yeah.
Waiting for the bloody postman. Ain't seen the milkman in 3 weeks.
Oh shit.
Again, please. Now, I just want people to just stop and think. Stop and think. What have I said? Everything's melted. It's buildings sticking out the top of the melt. That's what's happening. And look what we see. We see buildings sticking out the top of the melt. It's not melted now. It's densified into sand. But as we already know, it's brick ash. Imagine this was all liquid and flowing. This is exactly the scenario. Buildings melted and sat in the melt and got flooded by bigger buildings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's definitely a building. Look here.
Yeah.
If I zoom that in, you'll see all the bricks on that. See the bricks on it. There's no bricks here. It's all block lines here. And I believe these are little towers.
Yeah. Is that towers on top also?
Yeah, that's a tower on there.
No, not there. On the on.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
This.
Because also,
but
if you look to the right, there's a bunch more.
It's spanning this way, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Quite a big complex, but
And even on that other one to the right, that single one to the right, there's another piece of on top up there. There's right there. There's something coming out right there too. Where your hands at?
Yeah.
More structure.
More structure in the middle of nowhere.
Middle of nowhere on top of a piece. Why would they build up there?
So it is from a different angle.
If you don't think that's all the building right there, why would they build on that? Let's go up there,
Just-
lookout tower.
Yeah,
I guess,
just one
huh?
little tower for a hobbit.
They wanted to get a lookout tower, so when
Yeah.
for the war,
Exactly.
whatever they was battling back then, they could have
Oh
a
no,
bird's eye view.
they're looking out. They're looking out for the downpour. They're looking out for the precipitation to flood the area.
Dang.
Looking for rain. Looking for rain.
Looking for rain.
Yeah, looking
Yeah,
for rain.
really, huh?
Dean
Oh,
knows
man.
what I'm going on about.
Yeah.
Again, there's nothing left here.
We could be at this one all day.
Yeah, to the layman.
So much going on.
Yeah, to the layman, it's just cave troglodyte dwellings from millions of years ago. But obviously, it's not.
Primitive man.
Yeah, primitive man built
Bunga
this.
bunga.
Exactly. But primitive man didn't build this. This was built by the master builders, and it's been destroyed, unrecognizable for some, not for all.
Eli says 33rd degree 33rd degree milkman. Yeah.
Oh, Eli. Again, look, this is all heat damaged, melted, flooded city. Everything's melted downwards and flooded. You've got ghost apertures everywhere, and it is what you can see. Mm-hmm. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled with this ancient ruin shit. It's ruined, but it wasn't ancient. It wasn't long ago. It wasn't a millennia ago. It wasn't even. I mean, to me, it's probably about 600-700 years ago.
Yeah,
and that's recent. If you want to go in historical terms, it's very. Recent. Blink of an eye ago, like yesterday. It was like yesterday. It's the problem is we have no recollection. We only have the parasites in the inheritor's word for what has gone on or what hasn't gone on.
Yeah.
And as we complain, you see they mess with the timeline. They've messed with the ownership and of buildings as such, and you cannot trust the word.
Nothing.
You can't trust anything they tell you about history, about anything.
No. And honestly, there's not one thing about melted brick building anywhere. Specifically, I mean, you can say fervent heat and you can say however, the earth melted, whatever, but nothing about melted brick buildings.
Right.
See, they've got it's part of the illusion, isn't it? They've got to make you think that there was nothing before of any note.
Yeah.
That there couldn't have been a civilization before that for us that we could never surpass, and that we're just really we're children of fortune and ruination, really, because we've inherited something that's totally broken, and we're having to sort of regressed in the way that we think, regressed in the way we build, regressed in the way we teach, regressed in the way we live.
Regressed in everything.
Exactly.
Quickly.
Yeah, very quickly. It's like we've been turned from these civilized beings into fucking animals now, the way that some of us behave.
Yeah.
Okay, melted and flooded. We've just seen the tops of the buildings now. Everything is way down under the melt. And we see how far the melt can go down. Just quickly shoot through these just to make sure that you know it's a melted building. Apertures, there's a doorway still intact right there. Aperture.
3 recesses on it too.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Why would you go to that extent to put that in a mountain, please?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit of Egypt. I just wanted just to prove that everything was made of bricks and it wasn't blocks. See, bricks are starting to transform here into a block.
Yeah.
Right there. Where's the rest of the wall here? It's all changing. It's all altering its state of matter with heat. And this building too has gone blocky. Egyptians, as we know them today, didn't build any of this shit.
No.
No.
It makes it a lot easier to put them,
The Egyptians we know now are people that were brought into the area after the event.
Yeah.
After the event, not before.
oh
Afterwards.
shit, it wasn't even called Egypt back then.
Yeah, exactly. It's called something totally different. And again, we can see the rock curtain nature here. And these, look here, down here, you can see the bricks are turned to blocks right here. Bricks are turned to blocks.
Yeah.
All this is heat damaged.
Yeah, that one right there in the red got a nice little butt, huh?
I'm getting off of that. I wasn't even looking there, but I will now, though. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. I'll give that a 6. I'll give that a 6.5, maybe 7.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Ain't no dude.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. You see, you know, sometimes these men are more feminine than females.
Yeah.
He was in it.
I only getting a 6.5. Got to see the Adam's apple first.
Well, you know the adage, don't you? If it's got an Adam, it's got a banana.
Yeah. Like, oh yeah, you just went. Your number just went down.
Yeah.
Again, top of a melted building. You can see the apertures here, the arches clearly. Cavemen didn't carve this. They didn't chisel it. They love to use that. This ancient caveman came along and done it with the jawbone of an oxen or some madness like that. It took him 10 years to dig out just the doorway, and then he died.
Yeah.
Then
And left his jawbone to his son to continue the family business.
Right.
Oh man, these people need shooting.
Oh, go back real quick, please. I'm just looking at something on the floor. Let me see it again.
Oh, big
Where'd it
red
go?
brick. Heat expanded red
Seeing a
brick.
pattern.
Where?
I was seeing a pattern on that left side, right over, right there. You can, if you look in between, a little below your cursor, if you look in between the balloon rocks, you can on the ground, you can see the pattern of the brick pattern.
Oh, a bit here, look, here, there.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
Yeah, I see it.
There was another area over there I saw too that you could still
Maybe
still
here
have
as well.
some that exactly still have the brick
And
pattern.
here, it looks very like brick lines here.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Nice.
up and it's crazy.
Wow.
Again, more of the same. I mean, you've got
What is that
this-
doing over there?
Yeah, and what's that doing up there?
Why did Abdullah build that?
Yeah, and why can't Abdullah build a wall that goes straight? Look at this.
Yeah.
What did you put that over here for, man? What is wrong with you? You're fucking too far away.
It's like, Abdullah, did you have a compass? Didn't you have a tri-square?
You
Yeah,
know how
T-square.
long it takes for the camel to get here, you son of a bitch.
T-square. That's it. What he missed. This is a wall here that's coming down, and there's another wall here.
Yeah, look at that.
mm-hmm.
I mean, why would you do that? I mean, it's impossible. Absolutely impossible.
Then you have you got some more. Yeah, look at that. The whole damn town out there.
Oh yeah, all sunken, all melted downwards.
You
But
want us all
also
to move
this-
out here, but where are we going to make the
Yeah,
food and the water?
Abdullah, we're intense lovers. Abdullah,
You know there's no food and no water out here, man.
send in the camels, Abdullah.
I don't think we're going to make it that long.
But what we got here is a huge building here, and
Mhm.
here you can see the pieces of pockets of survival back here, where I'm circling. There's pockets of survival, but this one melted and flooded this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I've seen that one before, I think. But it's always good to look at them again,
Mm-hmm.
especially with the Yandex. I mean, here, look, this wall, look, boom. It's a crazy another wall here. Boom. And then the pocket survivors at the top with the the huge melt around it is incredible.
Yeah, look
if
at all
you-
the remnants of it, all melted, rocky.
If you
Tell you
can't
the rest of
see
it.
that this here is the pockets of lava and everything else is melted building underneath it, it never will. And there's your guy there going for a stroll.
Wow.
Yeah.
Huge.
With more detail. Look at the melt here. Heat came from the bottom.
What is that
engulfing
you're
the
circling
building.
right there? What is that?
Yeah.
No, to the right of it. Right there. What is that? Right there. To the top. Yeah. Right there. Right where your thing is. See like 3 little lines. I don't know if those are little columns or that's just a melter.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. What is that? Is this pattern or?
I think it's just melt.
This melt.
Yeah, I think it's just melt. Just big holes in the melt.
Okay.
But you could just see, look, the layers of melt.
Yeah.
It's like going terracing kind of.
Yeah, it is. Look at that. A lot of sharp angles in that.
Yeah.
Brick. Red brick.
See archways everywhere right there,
Yeah, huh?
laying down.
Yeah, because you have to remember, as the building's melting, it's kind of slipping down and curving over onto itself.
It's
You've got this-
moving.
Yeah.
So
It's
all your
flowing.
apertures and your doorways are all going to be sliding down as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
luckily.
more liquidy it gets, the more fluid, the more flow it's gonna go.
I mean, look at this floor. Look, you got people on it. Look, how big it is. Got people. Look, bricks here. Look, balloon rocks.
Wow, look at that one in the middle of the walkway. Wonder when that fell. Damn,
Yeah.
it took someone out, huh?
I bet that was 5 minutes before she come down. 5 minutes. Told you I had to do my hair. I mean, they've obviously been up here. I mean, for me, I mean, if I didn't know about meltology, that would be just a wasted journey. I would never do that because I'd think, well, I know what's in there. Fuck all.
Mm-hmm.
But as a meltologist, yeah, I'll make that climb.
Yeah,
You've got to make
good
that climb.
evidence in there.
It's bare evidence. Bare evidence. I mean, this is just madness. Look again, pieces of melted red brick. Look, wow. And again, not here as well. Pieces of melted red brick on the surface. Another angle. We looked at the sunken buildings at the bottom. This is a building at the top. Different angle. I'll whiz through these. Again, this building damaged here at the bottom because of this one at the top. We see the more of the sunken buildings that are in brick flood. Not mud flood, brick flood.
Brick flood.
Because as we know, and as you mud flooders know, mud can't melt bricks.
Can't melt it.
See, look, this is heat damage here on the faces. And they're all melted down in the brick flood. You can see bricks here, just at the
Yeah, brick line right at the bottom.
right at the bottom. I mean, these are wonderful structures, but they're they're nowhere the size of of what it should be. And I just love this picture.
Yeah.
And I love this picture because you've got the before and the after. Look, before at the front, after at the back, and it's still showing you brick lines.
Yeah.
And the ornate nature of the molds on the front is incredible. And it's showing you the churned out nature of the what's in the central core of the walls. Bricks are all churned out. Brick ash on the ground. Very ornate. I mean, look at this circle here. Inlaid circle, and then you've got the concrete mold on the outside. Great stuff.
Yeah.
Why would you need this kind of doorway on the mountain?
Yeah.
Why would you need this? And if you've gone to all the trouble of carving this in, why didn't you carry on carving?
Right.
Why did you carve it to make it look like bricks in the doorway?
Yeah. See, why you got brick lines in there?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all brick lines. Just move it in a bit
Couldn't
more.
help it, huh?
can
Just
see the
had a
brick
few
lines.
extra days.
Yeah. Didn't have nothing to do that day, so he said, I'll do some brick lines.
Yeah, well, it should only take me about maybe 23 hours, 28 hours.
Another 2 years.
Put those in no time.
Oh, I've got my ox dual bone. I'll be through in a 5-hour job. 5 hours. That's
Man.
Again, melted building. We don't put these things in a building. You don't have archways in a building. Look back here to the right. Archway. There's your archways at the front facade. Again, heat damage. Look, heat damage. As I say, I like to find this evidence. It just proves my point over and over again. I mean, what is this shit here?
Right.
The steps.
Let's build this place in the middle of this pour-up place.
The steps don't even go all the way across. They stop there before this pillar. Gone. Oh man, look, brick lines. That looks like a column here, back here.
Yeah.
Can you see that, Dean, in your magnifier?
Yeah, I see
Like
it. It
columns
is the
there,
columns.
apertures. Aperture there.
Yeah.
More brick lines. I like the way these ones go right across. Even with this huge bulge here, it still goes right across. Carries on. And then this part of the building is under this. It is under these brick lines. That's the back corner. Back corner. It's invested there. Rock curtain over this side.
Love the way that they blended that roof right into that rock.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Man, that's great work.
Good job.
A fantastic transition in there from
Makes
the
it look
workman.
so natural.
Yeah. I mean, you would have thought it was part of the building, wouldn't you? Oh man!
Damn rock shitted out a building, huh?
Yeah. I believe we've even got if Dean can confirm this with the magnifier, but I believe there's apertures up here where my cursor is going.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there is.
Up here.
You can see them
in this area. So we know for 100%. We knew anyway before we saw those apertures that it was a building anyway. And you're just looking at pockets of survival here. And this rear part of the building has been rock curtained over, as you can clearly see, because there's no way you can build this transition in here.
Yeah.
By
No
hand.
way.
Yeah, that roof's incredible.
Yeah.
It really
You cannot
is.
build it in by hand. I'll zoom in a bit more. Hopefully it will keep its integrity. Keep its integrity, unlike people. But here, look, you can clearly see. Look,
Yeah.
there's no way you can get that to marry up like that unless it's unless it's melted. And obviously, only certain materials will in this area will melt, which namely red bricks.
Can you slide that picture over to the left? Let's see. Is that what's going on in that corner of that fence? Is that an opening going into there, or is that just something? Is that just because of that?
I think that's an
hanging
opening.
over.
Yeah,
It
I
looks
think
like
it's
an
opening.
opening.
Yeah, it's an opening. So this is probably very hollow
Mm-hmm.
to keep this open. It's got like maybe a ladder or something there, but that is definitely because this wall ends right there,
Yeah,
and then
almost.
we have the shadow,
Yeah.
implying that there is a space there. Good eyes, Mr. James.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow!
Mm.
I mean, what more can you say?
Yeah.
Melted mess. Arches everywhere.
What's this there?
Another
Arch
arch.
with an arch.
Mm-hmm.
It's an arch and an arch.
Aperture. Yeah, arch inside an arch.
There's another arch to the right of that. Keep going to the right, and then up, right there where you're at. You went a little too high, but that's it right there. Yeah, you're on top of it. A little arch right there that's covered up. There's a bunch of stuff going on.
Lot of stuff going on.
I mean, it is just dripping.
It's amazing. And this is the pocket of survival here. I mean,
Yeah.
there's hardly anything left. And even this pocket of survival, one side is rock curtained over.
Yeah.
This right hand side is rock curtained over.
Yep.
And it's started to happen on the left. So amazing. A bit closer look. Clear proof that this was a building and it melted. Look, lintels are still above. See, this edge is just caught the rock curtain here. So it's not there.
Yeah.
Look down here, see the balloon rocks here at the bottom, as we always see. Closest to the heat, closest to the fury. I might have shown this before, but I'll show it again. Top of the building here. As I say, everything is tops of the buildings. Sat in brick flood. And then below it, everything is melted and flooded.
All
Damaged.
brick, not mud.
All brick. Mud is brick if you want to check it out properly.
Yeah, that absolutely.
Mud is brick ash with moisture.
Yes.
If you want to check it out properly, mud flooders. Again.
But when you use mud, we don't see blocks and bricks.
Yeah.
We use mud with straw to help reinforce it.
Explain how the mud did this and make this scorching up here and balloon rocks and
you better never build anything that size with no goddamn mud.
Yeah.
I don't care how much straw you're using it. You better heat that stuff up and make brick. I wouldn't trust it on a rainy day.
On any day, even if it could be sunny. Sunny, you got just the same problem because it will just crack. Look at these apertures here, all closing up. This is coming down across it. Rock
that road goes all the way across too. It's just all melted. Goes all the way across from side to side.
Yeah, I like the way they put these steps in here so they can get up there.
Oh yeah.
This is all after the event.
That's the $20 ticket if you want to get up there.
Yeah.
I bet there's a gift shop over here somewhere.
We got ground level and we got upper level.
Yeah, the upper level you got to pay more.
It's like going into an amusement park. You want an all day pass for all the rides, or you just want to get tickets for some of the rides?
Yeah,
exactly. I want that wristband.
Exactly. I'm one of them guys. I want to go on all the rides, so I'll take the most expensive.
Give it a wristband.
Yeah, give it a wristband. And see that wristband? I'm on everything, mate.
Even the beer line. I got a wristband.
Exactly. Another classic example. There's the ground levels here, up here. Oh, this
Look
is
how deep it is.
Look.
And just imagine. See, this is cut open, inside view. But a lot of times we don't see this. All we see is that little pocket of survival on top. We don't get to see inside.
Yeah.
This here is if you go 80 feet over inland, you don't get to see this view. You don't get to see the below it. You gotta look at all these windows and doorways and residents below.
Yeah. And someone's living there because look, there's clothing hung out.
Yeah.
People living there. It's amazing. Oh my! In the middle of nowhere, twin towers. Twin towers in the middle. Look,
yeah.
I mean, we know that these are melted buildings in the background, right? I mean, you can see the brick lines.
That's so when Hannibal coming over them Alps, you can see them.
Yeah, exactly.
He's about 300 miles away there.
Yeah, we'll put the observation post way up there so that when he comes around the canyon up there, we can see him. Yeah. Okay. I mean, please, in the middle of nowhere, two brick towers, all this brick around it.
It's Jerry's truck, Eli says.
Oh. Okay, more grid components, more buildings in the middle of nowhere. And you cannot build this for love nor money.
They put the cannon right there. They got to put the prop up.
Yeah, there's your prop. The old Hollywood stunt double at the ready.
This was an old.
There he is on the wall. Look, there he is. The stunt double's on the wall. The director and the producer walking around.
Yeah, really are.
They've got to walk all around this to get to the cannon, haven't they? Fools. And look, I mean, small piece of tech. Small piece of tech here. Look, left over. And I mean, these buildings don't look. They look worse for wear. Put it that way.
Yeah.
I mean, some of them, the brickwork on some of them is not bad, but it's still damaged. And all these all these walls have got bricks on the front. This is your terracing. Right.
Big time.
Yeah.
No vegetation. You get to see what it actually is.
Normally, it's covered over by as James said, the scavengers.
Yes.
The scavengers.
Yeah, this is Peru. And again, another sunken, melted building. Sat on melted buildings. Yeah, it's Peru.
Yeah.
I use different methods to remember, and I remember thinking Peru, cactus, yeah, Peru. There's the cactus, Peru. I don't know if that's a red brick down there.
Can't tell. It's red, but I'm not sure if it's.
Oh, yeah, there's something down there, red.
But it wouldn't surprise us. As these red bricks have a way of always being in the photos.
Yeah.
Again, another mountain with a very extravagant doorway.
Very extravagant.
And then this side has got jack shit. This is your haves and your have-nots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The poor tourists go in this entrance. The rich ones go in this one. Must have a coffee room in there or something. Espresso machine.
Yeah, the one on the left was a fixer-upper.
Yeah. you buy to lease that one.
Eli's looking for the
right
cross.
with the upgrade.
Yeah, the upgrade. What was that?
Front door upgrade.
Eli's looking for the cross.
Yeah. Oh, no.
I was right there in the middle of the doorway. What do you think that is?
Yeah.
Look at the iron cross in the doorway.
Oh man, please! I see it. I just didn't want to say anything. You're eagle-eyed. Your eagle eyes are too eagle-eyed.
You're looking too hard. It's right there.
I'm thinking to myself, I'm keeping it quiet. Keep it quiet. I don't want anyone to notice.
You want to see someone hanging off it?
Yeah.
Giveaway.
Just to prove it, it was there. Eli, it was there, mate. Look.
Yeah.
See it? It's there.
Oh.
Boom. Boom.
Oh, yeah.
Just looking a bit closer. Do you know what I'm looking in here? I'm looking at multiple rock curtains here.
You can actually see the brick line now. You can see the brick on the left side of that door.
Yeah.
See all those bricks over there on the left side. Right there. You can see them.
Yeah.
All bricky.
This aperture here, yeah.
Yeah.
Cray.
All bricky.
Yeah, more melted, sunken buildings.
Look at that.
This is brick ash.
Brick ash.
Sand is brick ash.
Slate.
Densified.
Brick.
This is all fluid.
Rock.
Yeah. It's all there. You got your pancake brick lines. You got block lines. Still make out bricks, blocks. It's a cray.
Yeah,
and it's all melted and sunken down as well.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, how do you think these buildings are always in the ground? Why do you think archaeologists are always digging in the fucking ground?
Yeah.
True.
Think about it. Why are they always digging in the ground? They're not digging up in the
where
trees
the money
or up in
is.
the air, right? They're digging in the ground because everything's flooded and melted.
Yeah.
Trying to get into that 12th floor.
Yeah, exactly. Trying to hit magma. That's what they're doing. They're trying to hit magma.
We found a void. We found a void with a sarcophagus.
Yeah, careful. Boy King.
Oh
Oh
man.
man. Again, yeah, this is what we're saying. Melted building.
And there's an
something's-
archaeologist, huh?
Yeah. There he is, doing his survey, his topological survey, which you don't understand topography to really do a survey. So it's the blind leading the blind yet again. And we see the building.
And look at those
down in
door
brick
jams.
ash.
They're also in the middle. They're recessed. You see that?
Yeah.
You see a couple, the two in the middle recessed,
See
and the other
that
one
one?
down towards the bottom. Yeah, exactly.
one.
That one. The one
This
down
one
at the
there.
bottom. Yep, and the one at the far right.
Yeah.
Why do you go through all that trouble?
And there. Exactly.
Yeah.
Why would
If
you do
it's
do all-
cavemen, if cavemen,
if you're
so
chiseling
cavemen
that,
have got the sense to recess doors, have they? As
why
well
would
as
you go through
fucking
that?
build
And put so
buildings.
many. You got one door for everyone. You know how long it takes to get in? Hey, you know how long it took me to get that damn door in?
I bet he said, "You want another door?"
Yeah, if there's a fire, we're all gonna die.
Another goddamn door. You taking the piss, man? This is Jerusalem. When you check it out, look at the damage.
Scorching at the bottom, working its way up.
There's so much in there. I'll just let you look yourselves.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all black down there. Then it's white. It's all the carbon 14 is just scorched out. It starts working its way up. Kerosene, look at that pocket of survival in between the pancake brick lines, block lines. Got that pocket of survival of that wall. A whole lot of shit going on. I mean,
I'm glad you mentioned this. You talk about this part of the wall.
Yeah.
Actually, I was further up. On the right. Yeah, right there where you're at.
Oh,
in the
on
middle,
this.
yeah. How it goes and then pocket of survival in the middle.
And another one.
And then you got an archway right below that. You see that arch? No, right where you're at. That same wall. Take it and then keep going. Keep going right there. You just covered it. Right there.
Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I just was looking at this part of the wall down here in the bottom left. How it comes out and then it why didn't it carry on going straight? Why did it curve around here? That's very strange. Because you're not protecting this part, are you? If the wall stops there. But it's great to see these kind of shots because we don't normally get them. They're a bit secretive about this place for some reason. Beginning to see why.
Yeah.
I mean, look, they didn't dig these out. These are original apertures here.
Yeah,
on the left.
Recessed once
For
again.
sure. Look, again, recess. This one's filled in here. And this is all melt here and madness. Bricks all deformed here. Huge balloon rocks. I mean, this is obviously part of this building. This for better want of a word, chimney. Mad. Making buildings or habitation out of not old, but ruined buildings.
Yeah.
The whole of this place is mangled, as you can see.
Yeah.
You know, it's not a mountain at all. You know, Fred and Barney didn't spend 30 years chiseling out all these apertures
With hand tools.
with hand tools.
Yeah.
Right. Forget the drill weren't invented till the 19th century.
Not even sophisticated hand tools.
So remember that 1900s. Look at this shit. You see that, Dave?
Oh yes.
Anywhere you want to look.
Anywhere.
Anyway, even if you want to look at the background up here at the top, it's all melted red brick. It's brick ash. Look, this has not been use. Maybe it's the fallow field or whatever. You need one in for, and you can see that it's clearly carbon 14 rich.
Loaded.
Just the red brick, scarcely, pockets, those towers, and then a little bit close on the bottom, just barely left.
Yeah,
Red brick.
it's just overwhelming sometimes. Like
Is that going down in the middle where the street is? Is that aperture? That aperture right there in the middle of the street? No, not that one. Keep going down. Right there. Yeah, that one. Is that going underneath?
There's a hole there.
It probably does. I mean,
because if you look at the road, it does arc downwards. So you can imagine if it arcs downwards.
More levels down below to access from there.
I would have thought so. Because everything else has got holes and places to. But I just thought up here, you've got all this melt around this one little pocket of survival, and it's still got its brickwork, and everything else around it's white. Just here, 2 windows, roof. Roof looks a bit damaged, but everything else around it's white. It just amazes me because even the building behind now is carbon 14 has been removed, but except for the chimney.
Yeah.
Incredible. And then you've got this part of the structure here has been burned off at the top.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
Incredible, and it's bricks. And then that's not even going on the right hand side of all of this madness here. Because this looks like steps that have been mangled here and go up here with the green grass growing in between.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I'll put this in the group, so I'm not going to show those.
No.
There you go.
Excellent.
Oh,
that's the last one. You might as well show that one in the group.
No, because that would have made me go, because there's about 30 odd pictures, 40 pictures for that. I only put about 10, 12 pictures in the group. So, so you've got to keep some stuff back, man.
Nice.
That is, I'll tell you what that is. That is Chateau de Brise. Chateau de Brise in the Loire Valley, France.
Chateau de Debris.
Yeah, I scope far and wide,
Yeah,
which you have to, because you guys push the bar, push the limits, and I have to do the same. Which makes it good because we push each other, even though it's not about that. We just want to bring the best evidence we can find on a consistent basis. And, we seem to be doing that, contrary to what other people are thinking and saying. We know what we're about. It's an evidence-based show, and we bring the best evidence. Unfortunately for other people.
Yeah.
Because there's so many of us, you see.
I'm the inventor. I'm just me.
You stole my evidence. You stole my friends. I knew I shouldn't have let you help me.
Show my evidence.
Help you. I mean, I weren't in it to help you. I was in it to not so much helping, but to just to boost things up so that you could get.
I should have never had you help me.
I'll tell you what, he certainly didn't help me.
not at all.
No, he didn't help me do nothing. What did he help me do? What he did? He helped me.
Now look, you done stole everything.
Yeah, he helped me, as Chief said. He helped me and showed me not what to do.
Yeah.
You would think that's what someone wants you to do. I'm gonna help you, and then you can take this information and share it.
Yeah,
you're sharing too much.
So, by his rationale, if I would have stayed with him, then none of this would have happened. What we've got now, none of it would have happened.
Did I miss something?
Tell Dino what happened, lads. No, it's just your typical Jerry shit. Calling people mental retards and the usual.
Yeah, his stream a couple days ago, I seen one, but apparently somebody else seen another one. I don't know if it was the same one or not. And he's just still butt hurt. And of course, you know, we all we do is talk about people. Like, wait a minute, didn't he start it? Isn't he the one calling all of us retards and lackeys and cesspools and, you know, everything else? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
So I think he's a little delusional myself. I think he's losing it.
Yeah.
Everything he talks about seems like is the things that he does. He doesn't like tyranny, but yet he wants to tell people who they can watch and who they can't watch. And if you watch certain people, you can't be part of his group.
Yeah.
You can't be a pigeon. You can't be a pigeon if you come here. This is the land of eagles, and we tear pigeons a new one every time.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you know what? He needs to turn off his internet, go and take a bath.
Eli said he lost it. I agree.
Lost it. No, of course he has. Of course he has. You know, this is how long ago now? 5 months now, nearly.
Yeah.
And you're still whining about it like a
He
little
talked
child.
about all of us the other day. All of us.
Oh,
That's what
did
I
he?
mean.
Shit.
That's what I mean. It's childlike behaviour because you have to move on, whether you like what's happened to you or you feel.
It's all love over here.
Yeah, you feel that we've done something wrong to you, which we haven't.
And of course, I heard him say, "Oh yeah, of course, Dana, I got it. Because without you, Dana, I wouldn't be able to do the stream today, Dana."
Oh fuck.
I don't know what he got, but I can only assume.
Dollars, mate,
You
dollars.
just feed him for a long time.
Yeah, I mean, it's a sad case of events that you have to go on stream to beg, and but
I'm sure he's running out of bank accounts.
it's. I mean, the thing is, you see,
It's over.
let's just say this that you know, all of this that he's doing is not really helping advance meltology,
No,
Not in the least.
right? He has had the cheek to be telling people about how he wanted to bring meltology mainstream. How could he ever bring
It's fucking
this
delusional.
to anybody without him either blowing his top or upsetting people or ranting and raving? You can't do that when you talk to the broader public. You can't do it.
No.
All that has to be tempered.
and then turn around and say, "Can you support me?"
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And we said it before. You're banning people and upsetting people who were sponsoring you.
Yeah.
They were giving you their hard-earned cash, and look how you treated them.
Yeah.
Right? And
Got a
James,
car from that one
James
lady.
ain't the
I don't
only
know
one.
if he's- I don't
that
think he's still in contact with her. The ones that I don't know if they were in. I forget what state they were in, but he went out there and got that car from them.
Oh yeah, I think they ended up having a row or something. It was about something. I think it was about rent or something. They wanted him to start paying rent via work.
No, the one that he went out there and got the automobile from.
Oh, right. I'm
Where
not
he
too
got
sure
that,
that was.
Yeah, it was out in. It's when he ended up going back to Florida and visiting his brother on the way back. I forget what state he went out to and picked up that car, but
I'm not too sure.
he was according to him, they were Jesus freaks, and you know how that goes with him. So
Oh, right.
I'm sure that
They probably
brings
just
back
said to him,
him.
"Can you please wash your hands before you sit down at the table?" That's what they probably said to him.
Oh, that's another. Well, he was asking for that today too. You know, donations so he can get one of them portable showers.
All right. Oh, someone must have told him then what we were talking
I think it
about.
was some of the memes that you guys were doing that got back to. Well, you know, I had one,
Yeah.
but it wasn't that good. It wasn't the one I wanted, but
Listen,
it was all right,
there's
but I
got to
didn't
be
keep it.
there's got to be a stream. There's got to be a creek somewhere that he can go and throw himself in. Simple as
remember,
that.
that's what he said. He said that way there I can have a nice clean shower for my streams every day.
Oh. So you're already implying that you're a tramp already. You're not having a fresh every day.
I don't know, but I think that's his way of getting people to say, "Oh yeah,
Feel sorry for me. Feel sorry for
Send
me.
some infamous live streams every day.
Yeah. Infinite.
I'll take a shower every day.
Infinite
Send me your
life.
money so I can shower every day."
Infinite bullshit.
Shit, that'd be nice. That's cool.
Hey, listen.
Send
You
us some
know.
money so we can do this.
You know, you get his donations in for his shower and he'll go out and buy himself a bowl.
I'll tell you what he really needs.
I'm talking about a washing bowl. He'll go and buy himself a cheap washing bowl.
Toilet. He needs one of the portable toilet because that thing only has 3 legs. So when you're sitting on it, you're trying to hold that fucking balance. And then when you go to wipe yourself, like, oh shit.
Don't slip right on your hand. Like, damn, it's dirty again.
What happened to one of the legs, man?
Yeah, he's probably doing that, Eli.
Oh,
he can use a new one of those.
Smoking crack every day because he talks like he's smoking crack every day.
Yeah.
You know, when you got something, it's like a dog with a bone. Leave us alone, please. You know,
we
get on with our stuff. We get all your
right
stuff.
now to report back to him, but oh well, he started the shit.
Well, at the end of the day, he did start the shit, and you know, what he didn't like was the way that I finished the shit.
Oh yeah, because he came back begging to you, like, you know, hey, I'm cool with you. You know, I just, you know, asked him to, you know, we'll get on and this and that and that. Well, fuck it. If he doesn't accept my apology, then you know, just more and more. You know what I mean?
The problem is this: it wasn't the first time that he'd been stupid with me, and I accepted his apology the first time, and I said to myself, if he does this shit once more, you're gone. And I'll never break my promises to myself.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You probably saw it coming.
Because you are developing a pattern of behavior there when it comes to me, of this blowing up and carrying on the live stream and trying to belittle me and all the rest of it. You're developing a pattern of behavior. And it's only since I got the stream that he started to exhibit this behavior. But I believe this behavior was there all along. Just didn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just didn't see it. But, you know, we get thrown lemons, we make lemonade. And thankfully, we ended up good. We ended up with a good group. We've ended up with a stream of our own that we don't have to take no shit and be bowing down to anybody. We're all equal here, and I hope that's reflected in the way everybody's easy and relaxed on the stream, and it makes for a better show for the Eagle Eye crew tuning in and anyone who's popping in to check us out.
Yeah,
we can't have this animosity. We can't have this anger. We can't have all this hate and all this shit going on. We're not about that. Yeah. It's far too energy draining to be that way.
Yes.
I'm afraid. And as you guys know, I'll get tired very, very quickly these days, and I ain't got time to be worrying about crackpots like Jerry. I'm afraid. And no matter what he says, no what he does, unless he gets a plane over to England to knock on my door, then I don't worry about anything. Especially not about him. And as evil, as small, and as mentally, what did he call me? A mental midget, as I am. Don't come near me, Jerry, because I'll lay you out, my friend. I'll lay you out. As
you took out getting you in the headlock.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about the headlock. Yeah, it's a green belt. It's a green belt. Yeah, matches his teeth. No. But please, Jerry, just leave me alone. Just stop talking about me. Stop talking about the group. Stop belittling us. We're doing more than you are. And really, you should be pleased for us.
Yeah.
Even though you can't be a part of it, you should be pleased for us. We've picked up the torch and we're moving it forward, which is
a very strong force. Very, very deep. Very, very deep in with the members, everyone involved.
Yeah, because we've got numbers, and that's the other thing he don't like, that we've got numbers.
Yeah. No, he can't stand
this. Of course, he can't stand it, and it's not only
our group. I mean, how else his stuff's going to get out there? It's not going to get out there by him.
No, I mean he should be glad. Every day. We've got one group that's got nearly 20,000 members. The other group's nearly got 2,000 members, and this is only in a few months.
Yeah.
When I left Sheepoo's group, there was 1,000 people in there. 5 months ago, 20,000 there. He should be fucking thinking himself, wow.
I thought there was more than 20,000. I thought there was.
It's right at 20, I think, or it's almost there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nearly 20. I checked it today.
Okay.
Nearly 20,000. he should be thinking, look what's happened with what I've discovered.
Mhm.
Right.
Look how the guys have brought it on. Look how they've expanded. Look how many people
And
have brought it to it.
That's
But he doesn't
20,000
want to do
people
that.
now with that information.
Exactly.
Yes.
Now you can't, once you see the information, you can't unsee it.
That's right.
You don't have to accept it, but in your mind, you're going to be trying to disprove it.
Yeah.
And sooner or later, when you find out you can't disprove it, you're going to either have to accept it, or you're just going to be that you're just like, it's going to fuck with you the rest of your life. Like,
Right.
you know, because everywhere you turn around, you're going to see a mountain. You're going to see dirt. You're going to be like, oh, these fuck. It's going to tear you up.
Yeah, you can't get away from it.
I think it's getting to my brother.
Yeah.
I think it
That's
got
it.
to him because
You can't see
he
nothing
can't
else.
unsee it, but he can't disprove it.
Yeah.
Right.
He wants answers.
I think that's where people get triggered because they try so hard to disprove. They're trying to disprove their own eyes, really.
Yeah.
They won't
Don't
believe
get
their
mad
own.
at us.
What they see.
Just go out there and disprove it. That's all.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing: for the most part, most of us are truthers. For me, I don't care what the truth is. If someone comes up with the truth and shows me this, okay, well, shit, I was wrong. I don't give a fuck about this mountains or I don't care about this. Doesn't bring me. I'm not the discoverer of this.
Yeah.
But I see the truth in it, so I put out the truth.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I don't care if you can prove my mom was not my mama, then hey, it is what it is. I'm still gonna love her like my mama, but I'm not gonna be a dumb fool and say, well, that's my blood mama, even though everything shows it's not.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to sit back and say, hey, I gotta accept the truth. I try to disprove it. I can't. Let me accept the truth. Because for me, that's I don't care. I don't get one side or the other. I don't care. It ain't making me no goddamn money, neither.
Yeah.
Whatever. Flat Earth ain't making me no money.
Right.
But shit, if the motherfucker's flat and everything I did, disprove it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Prove it wrong. I don't want to see no damn none of those damn, what do we call them, stupid ass things? Those fake stuff. There's theories. I to get them goddamn theories away from me.
Yeah.
You prove that theory to be a fact first and bring it to the table. Now we talk. But don't come with fake evidence.
Yeah.
And you want me to bring evidence and you want me to disprove your theory? Shit, you never proved it yet. It's
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
theory. Fuck off.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that dumb shit? I always want you to come with, well, dude, you know that's a theory you talking? And you want me to fucking argue with you about a fucking theory? You shit me.
Well, I saw that today, and you was involved, Mark was involved, and Deborah was involved on this one stream, on this one thread, and the guy was going on in a way. I'll prove this, prove that, prove this, and I'm like, fuck.
This was on the page.
Yeah, this is on the page.
Did he get booted?
No, it didn't. I think Deborah diffused it by giving him the
Links to
his documentary. Yeah.
You have to look at that shit. I
And
want to
then
see that.
he turned around and said, "Oh well, I don't know nothing about it. I watched the doc." So all this, prove this and prove that and do this, and he didn't know really nothing about the subject matter at all.
See, that's one of those geologists. That's someone who looks at the stuff
You
and
could
gets
tell. I
hurt.
could tell he was a
They
geologist.
get hurt. They take it personal, like, they get mad.
They
Good. I
really
hope they can't fucking sleep.
do.
Disprove it and come back with the information and share it with us.
Yeah.
But don't come back because your feelings are hurt. Go do what you feel you have to do. Show us how these structures are being built, the way they're being built.
Because he kept going on about evidence this, evidence that, evidence this. Oh, I don't class grainy YouTube videos and pictures as evidence. And I'm like,
those are the ones that are butt hurt.
yeah.
Those are the ones
I
that
could
are
tell he
the
was. I
geologist
could tell
group
he was. I could tell he was.
sharing the geologist
And I
pictures
was
back and forth.
James, I was so tempted to jump on that stream and tear his ass out. But I thought, nah.
I ain't got time to wake these people up. That's not my job.
I'll leave that
But
to
they
you
can
guys.
wake up from the
Deborah
information
sorted him
we
out
give
anyway.
out, fine. But if I got to
If they don't
shake
want to
them,
wake up, that's fine. But if they want to come on and talk shit, they're fresh fucking meat.
Yeah, listen, they can't be doing that.
Yeah.
Can't be doing that.
They won't do
You was
that.
good to you two were good. You three were good to even entertain a thread that long with him being so negative. Me, I would have just said, you know what, mate, this is the wrong place for you. Bye.
Yeah.
So you did well. You did well. But that's your jobs, the mods and the admins. It's your decisions when it comes to stuff like that.
It's up to the individual. If you don't believe the information you're getting, walk away from it or disprove it.
Right.
But don't come back with academia. We know the academia. Don't come over here talking that dumb shit.
Yeah.
Like we don't know the academia. We want you to prove, to show us how they built this stuff. Why are these blocks made out of brick? Why are these bricks turning into blocks and every other type of rock and material we see in these transitions? How are they getting to these places?
Yeah.
They can't explain that without giving us one of these dumb
it's always going to be a dumb
archaeologist reports, academia report that makes no sense.
The soil level subsided to 25 degrees. Then the striations of the all kind of bullshit.
And we're showing them brick.
Gobbledygook. They make it into gobbledygook, so they think that most people can't work it out. They can't, because they make these scientific terms and put these long sentences together. Most people just won't work it out. But I always come back
for the woken person. It's easy.
Yeah. I always come back to this with them, and as James just said, disprove what we're saying. Come with your proof to disprove what we're saying. Right? They've had their chance to be telling us what's going on in this realm, and they've let us down badly.
Oh, they fucking traitors.
Right.
They're living high on the hog with their fucking degrees and their big money and their fucking preaching bullshit.
Exactly. Repeating what they've heard before. Repeaters. That's all they are.
Yeah.
Right.
Never showing us these places in school, and showing us Machu Picchu, showing us the pyramids, but not showing us all these other places where we could link them all together and say, wait a minute, hold up.
Yeah.
This what's going on here?
Yeah.
This shit don't even look familiar. I mean, doesn't look this doesn't look possible.
Yeah.
It
gives you the extent of the cover up, because then they use their Roman Empire and Ottoman Empire to explain away why everything looks the fucking same everywhere.
Yeah.
Why you've got fucking columns and fucking grid components and grid layout in northern fucking Tunisia that looks exactly the same as what it does in bloody Rome.
Yeah.
Or inside of a melted cave, what they call a melted cave. Why are there columns in here too? What's going on?
Yeah, exactly. How you doing, Isabella? You're very late in the day.
Hey, Isabella, live.
We are coming to the close, Isabella. We've been on 5.5 hours already. Not one of them streams, but it is what it is. We know we're living in deception on all levels. You have to have discernment in this time to know the lies from the truth. Most people are all caught in the lie, most of them, of one form or another, and it's very difficult to break out of it unless you've got one, a guide, and two, you've got the willpower to want to change yourself that way, because you've been programmed. Most of us have been programmed. Me, I've had a long time out of the system as such, to see the system from afar, to judge the system, and to know what the system is. Most people are just in the system all their lives, and they can't get away from it.
Yeah, they depend on it now.
Yeah, can't break the ties with it. Your work and all it's all system. It's all part of the system. All it's chains of it's links in the chains of your slavery is what it is. And the quicker you sever yourself from this system, is the quicker you're going to start to find freedom and truth.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And when you do separate yourself from it, you find it more aggravating to be in.
Oh God! Yeah.
I just people, I can't fucking deal with them. It's like being on a different vibration. It is. It's a different vibration, and you find that it just gets too much. The stupidity and the ignorance is just overwhelming, and very difficult. I'm looking at this one here. Who's this? What's this?
I just see that Jewel Pop.
Switching from Titans to melted building was the hardest part. If there were Titans, where are they?
Yeah, they got kind of melt.
You won't see any. If there were, and I do believe there were larger vessel beings here.
Yeah.
Most of them would have perished in the melt. Any survivors was hunted down.
Yeah.
We do have manuscripts and detailed documents proving that they did go on hunts for these larger beings and destroy them.
Yeah.
Which they would do, because if you want to run the realm, you can't have any threats to your power.
Yeah.
Which these larger beings would have been a threat to the emerging New World Order, if you want to put it that way.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's a systematic breeding and removal of the larger vessels, which is why
anything like you said that has a threat to what they were trying to accomplish, start eliminating.
Yeah.
Yeah,
powers it may be.
Well, what they've got now is they've got their narratives. They got their political narratives. They got their historical narratives. They got their religious narratives, and they all contradict each other.
Of course.
All their fucking beliefs and their science or their religion or whatever else contradicts their shit.
It does contradict itself at certain points, but at the highest levels of those departments, they're all in it together.
Oh, yes.
At the
It's
highest
confusion
levels
for us.
Right. For us, it's confusion, and it don't make no
Keep
sense.
everyone running around.
Exactly.
If you're not part of this group, you're part of that group. If you're not part of that group, you're part of that group. You're not part of it, and the whole all of them are in the same cycle. So it doesn't matter as long as you get on the ride. You know, it doesn't matter where you get on at.
Exactly.
It's all time consuming too. You know, they don't have any time to actually try to see what the hell they're living on. You know, they're stuck in that reality of groups and division and.
Well, this is what playing into the system all the time. Can't get away from it. You ain't got time to be thinking these kind of thoughts that we're thinking.
Yeah,
no.
Too busy with life, running about, up and down, work.
You wake up and you none of that stuff matters.
Yeah.
Right.
It's all the people that are asleep.
Yeah.
That stuff matters.
Yeah.
When you're truly awake, that stuff is all secondary.
We don't see, when you fully wake up, you don't see all that. You see it as a distraction. Yeah. You start looking at things in a different perspective and like, okay, yeah, we've seen it already.
Yeah.
So it's hard. They get more trickier trying to fool us and stuff, but shit, it's the same shit all the time. No distraction out there, and the masses follow it. It's a distraction because it's on mass media. When it's on mass media, it's a fucking lie.
Oh, yes.
They show you a cat being rescued up in a tree, and it's on every fucking news channel. It's a goddamn lie.
Yeah.
But if it's just the local news, it might be true. But if it's on every goddamn, what are they doing? They get ready to go on strike or something. They're trying to get us to fucking believe in something.
There you go.
This trucker thing, it's mass media. It's everywhere. I don't know if you can follow it. It's like that Black Lives Matter. You got too much. They just ain't let me care about no black people like that. Are you kidding?
Yeah, exactly.
Got no problems. All them countries got more problems than us. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Shit.
As soon as it's highlighted,
talking about Black Lives Matter, they ain't never seen a black person.
As soon as it's highlighted in the media,
as
soon as the media are shouting its name, or even if it's bad press, good press, it's a lie.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Because the nature of the beast is they don't want truth. So if these groups were truthful,
it's always the opposite.
They wouldn't get the airplay.
Yeah. It's always the opposite. They're spreading one thing. You best believe it's the other. We see it all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Aliens are next.
Aliens are coming. You know it. You know it's coming.
Yeah.
They already got the police patrol or whatever it's called.
Space patrol.
They already get that's that money. Space patrol.
Well, we said it earlier now that the Rona panic is coming to an end. They need the next boogeyman.
Yeah.
The next boogeyman they want to tell you is Russia. They want to go and fight Russia, which would be a very silly mistake. To keep the fear porn going, to keep you off guard, to keep things ain't ready yet for them to really push home this new world order.
Yeah, they've been fighting Russia ever since I was in elementary school.
Exactly.
Now they're back with friends.
That was when
it was USSR.
Yeah.
You know, they just switched to Soviet Union or whatever. It's like, come on, and they're all buddies.
Yeah, they're all buddies at the top.
Mhm.
They need more people to. What happened is they need more.
We know what it is. We're awake, so we know what all that shit is.
Oh yeah.
We just laugh. They tell you, oh, space junk is about to crash on Earth. We laugh.
Yeah.
You know,
We will see more people dying because of the vax.
Yeah.
And then once the numbers start really coming in, that's when they'll try.
Yeah.
That's when they'll try. They'll try and remove money first,
Mm-hmm.
make it cashless.
Mm-hmm.
Then that ties in with everybody getting the digital money. Because if you've been vaxxed, you've already got the chip. It was in the vax.
Yeah.
All these things people should know.
Yeah, absolutely.
All these things people should know.
Yeah.
And we've already seen the beginnings of it with the convoy. It's only going to bring food shortages,
Absolutely.
especially if it goes realm wide.
They could have did this from home. They didn't have to get in no convoy. They could just said, okay, don't start the trucks.
Yeah, exactly.
You
You don't have to go down there.
Money and gas to go somewhere like shit, dude. I don't even live out here. I got to get back home.
Well, don't forget,
I'm on
it's not,
empty.
they also have to feed themselves whilst they're down there.
Yeah,
It's money, man.
yeah. It's
You
like,
could have done that from home. Just don't get in the cab.
yeah, don't start the truck. You know, on this day we ain't you know shit.
You know, if we did that as a people, just down tools. So no, we're not working today, and we're not working tomorrow, and we're not working the next day until you government fuck off and leave us alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, we wouldn't have to drive to a whole nother country or a whole nother state to get the point across. I'm not working tomorrow. Motherfucker, you've been on the road for 4 days.
Yeah, exactly.
Just to get here.
Just to get there.
Yeah.
Shit. You did that from home.
Yeah.
But see, the problem is, you know how it is. The problem is you got good people that think that, hey, just like no different than that damn fake ass rushing the White House. You know, going. You had real people thinking that they don't know that these people are actors.
Right.
You know, it's like, oh shit, I'm part of it too. No, you're the one going to jail.
Yeah,
They're part of the crew. They like, I got the pass. You know,
they're not going to jail. They just step into their new role. That's all that happens. They just step into a new role, be somebody else.
Yeah.
And so now you got the actors out there behind the truck, and you got the real truckers back there not knowing they're following a bunch of actors.
Yeah, exactly.
So they think they're doing the right thing, not knowing this part of the script. Like, yeah, you start, they're gonna follow.
Yeah,
The riots would happen. You got the cop out there with the brick breaking the fucking windows, then everyone else start breaking windows.
Yeah.
Right.
You got to start it up. If it ain't going, hey, you got to mix it up. Let's start it. And so what do? You throw one in there. Happens every time. So you got good truckers out there wasting their fucking time thinking they're doing the right thing to help feed the bullshit.
Yeah, Brent said it. Brent's been saying it. Brent said it all day, actually, his post, that this trucking convoy is a Trojan horse. It's a Trojan horse.
Yeah, he's mentioned that. Absolutely.
You've got the whole world now focusing
flags
on
and stuff that are holding up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. The whole world is focusing on this convoy business in Canada, and I believe it started in Australia. And there's it's meant to be every country is supposed to be doing this with the convoy, and not thinking that, well, you know, every minute they stop still, and we're not getting no food.
Yeah, everything stops, nothing being delivered. Then the government steps in and says, "Okay, now we're going to take over." And next thing you know,
bring in the army.
Them
That's
Tesla
the perfect.
trucks out there, them driverless trucks are out there.
It's not even
all
that.
the jobs.
They're not even going to. They wouldn't even spend the money to do that. They just bring the army in.
Yeah.
It's twofold. You control the streets once you get the army in.
Oh yeah.
You know, grocery stores.
Well, if they did martial law, then you know, once they bring in martial law, then they could take it over like that.
Yeah.
You don't have no one out there delivering the food. Okay, now we have to declare this national disaster, whatever they declare. Now martial law comes in, boom. Now they take over.
Yeah,
like that.
It's a perfect excuse. I mean, people don't.
And the government. Then people say we need the government because we don't have no food because of truckers.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
truckers ain't bringing us the food.
Yeah.
Then once again, they rely on the government.
Plausible deniability then from the government, because they could say, well, we didn't do it. It was the truckers.
Oh, absolutely.
Truckers did it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We're just trying to get.
We're
you
here to
food.
help you guys. The
But
truckers
before
won't
you
deliver
get
the
your
food,
food-
so we have to deliver the food.
But before you get your food, you have to show us your vaccination papers.
Papers, please. Papers, sir.
And if you haven't got those, come with us.
That's their agenda.
You got your fucking passport. You can't
Yeah.
eat.
Exactly. That's how they're going to try and get it, or get most people to do it. Take the jab. The ones that haven't had it. It's always the stick and the carrot, and you can never trust a person who's got the stick and the carrot. In this case, government, never to be trusted in any instance.
Only thing stop us from being free, huh?
No, of course. Remove government, then you know about what real freedom is.
Yeah.
We've never experienced real freedom ever.
Never.
No.
Right. From the time they put rules and statutes in, and common law was kind of removed, you've been under the cosh, under the slave master's whip, as they want to say it. Free range slaves.
Yeah.
And with this pandemic now, it hasn't even been free range. We've had to stay at home.
My nephew is getting the booster today. So my sister, was upset about that. Of course, her and I are the only ones that don't have the jibby jab, and he wants to get his booster because they're going on vacation. He has to have that in order to go to vacation. They're just going to Hawaii. Like, damn, you're not even leaving the States.
Yeah.
God damn.
Well, I hope it goes all right.
The jibby jab wasn't good enough. Got to have the booster.
I hope it goes all right for
I hope so too, and that's what she's worried about.
Yeah.
Because, they think her and I are the ones that should have been gone by now.
By now, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're not vaxxed, exactly.
Yeah.
This SD.
They all think we're the ones.
This SDS syndrome is sudden death syndrome. It's
insane.
It's becoming a problem now.
You can't travel if you have this. Screw you.
Yeah.
I don't even like to go too far. Shit, that's my job to come home. I ain't trying to go nowhere. Shit. I wish I worked at home. Shit, I wish I did.
Yeah, exactly. Never leave home, mate. Never leave home. So we'll stay home.
Yeah,
the best way.
A bunch of weirdos out there.
Oh, they're fucking strange, man. I have to ride the fucking bus to work and back, right? And these stupid motherfuckers, they'll yell at you. There's people that get on the bus, and if you got I wear a neck scarf, the things for cold weather, and I just pull up, only because I need the fucking bus ride, right? Well, I'm on the bus, and you got these stupid fuckers going, pull your mask up, like they're trying to intimidate, right? And I'm just sitting there fucking not to me they're not talking, but I'm just fucking listening and stuff. And I had enough the other day. And I'm sitting on the bus with my mask on, and this one guy started in on this guy, pull your mask up. And I said, you're a stupid motherfucker. I did. I had my mask on. And he's like, what'd you say? And I said, you're a stupid motherfucker. I said, the only reason I'm wearing this goddamn thing is because I need a ride to fucking work. I said, but you stupid little motherfuckers, you're coming to an end. This is ridiculous. And I went off on these people. I said, if I'm going to wear this fucking thing, I'm going to speak my goddamn mind. Yeah. I have to wear a mask, but I don't have to shut the fuck up. And I don't. And I ridiculed the fuck out of people all the way there. And they couldn't do shit. They got pissed. But I don't give a fuck. And that's what we got to give with these people.
Because so many people just
because of the masses doing, what they're told on TV, that's making it hard for us.
Well, I told the guy, I said, I can smell your funky ass fucking breath through your mask. That fucking virus.
I know. How stupid is that?
It's the mentality of people, man. And they're starting to get militant. It's like, they're going to puff up on you if you don't put it's like motherfuckers, you know what
it is, Dino. They're so anxious to get back to being normal. They don't realize It's not going to go back. There is no normal.
Well, they hate their
Anymore.
pathetic little lives so goddamn much they got to disrupt everybody else's.
Not with that compliance.
Yeah.
That is their normal.
Yeah.
I mean, my mom straight up said, "Hey, my sister told her mom, this is ridiculous. What are you going to do? You're just going to keep taking the booster?" She said, "I'll take as many as they come out with." I tell my sister, "Well, shit, we better get prepared."
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but she got the wrong mentality.
Yeah. You can't. I mean, you're talking about
Have the whammy in it.
You're talking about informed
Misinformed. They're all they're all
everybody's misinformed. They're all falling for this wordplay that's been spun out in front of us.
Yeah.
When you don't understand the words that come out in front of them, they sound appealing. They sound, oh yeah, we need it, and everyone's been hoodwinked by this.
Yeah. No matter how many times they've changed the narrative, doesn't change the mind of the person.
No.
You get this and you won't have to get nothing else. You get this, now you got to get the booster. You get the booster, now you got to, it's going to help you. It's going to help you if you do get this, it's going to help you stay. All this different stuff now from how it started, from just 2 weeks to flatten the curve. Then it turned into, a year later, it turned in, get this, the jibby jab, and you can go back to normal.
Yeah.
And you can't get it. And all of a sudden you can get it when you get the jibby jab. It don't matter. You know what I mean? So, but the people, their mindset hasn't changed. It's still just, I got to get it.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Keep going with the flow for some reason.
They don't just say, hey, wait a minute. You know what? I was cool at first when you guys were talking, but you're talking crazy now.
Yeah.
You said we was going to do this. Now you want to go straight to the motel? Hold on. You said we was going to go to dinner. I didn't know you like that. Well, hold up. Slow down. What are you talking about? Well, no. You said we going to go to an expensive restaurant. We're going to do some shopping. What the hell? You didn't say nothing about no motel.
Yeah, exactly. Straight to the booty.
I just wanted to show you the room. Hell no.
Yeah, I'm not falling for that one.
These people don't get it. They fall for it any time.
They won't get it at all. They're too dumb. I don't like to use that word, but they're, the IQ level is very low, and it's an IQ test, really. Those that are wearing masks have got very, very low IQ.
They're locked in on that goddamn TV. That CNN, that MSN, that Channel 11, whatever, they are stuck. And my mother's one of them. She is stuck on that TV, and she believes
there's enough information out there. Without even having to go on your telly, just on your laptop or on your phone, there's enough information about viruses and what they really are, and what they really are doing in your body. If you really check it out, a virus is is your body's own defense system. It's part of your immune system. It's a reaction.
I've discovered it's hard for someone who is not into the truth to try and look for something that goes against what they believe.
Right.
Yeah.
They ain't got time for it. They'll look into it, but they'll look into the side how effective they are. Yeah. They're not going to look on the other side as far as what goes against it. It's I don't know what it is. They just won't do it. And when they do it, they go to the fact checker. The fact checker said that I'm right.
Right.
Yeah,
it's like most things.
Wrong shit. Everyone's lying to you.
Most people just want everything spoon fed.
Well, that's
They
it.
don't want to put the effort in. They don't want to search.
They don't want to go against their belief system. They don't want to change their
They're happy to continue in their ignorance. That's what it is.
They're comfortable where they're at.
Yeah.
Right.
Like I said, I seek the truth. So wherever the truth's at, that's the side I'm on.
Yeah.
If I'm on the wrong side, when I'm showing the right side, I'll get on that side. Fuck, hey, how you guys doing? Yeah, I was the one talking shit, but hey, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm on the right side now. I'm on your side.
Yeah.
It's like a football team. The other side's the enemy. Then you get traded. And hey, what's up, man? Hey, you're cool now. Now they're the enemy. You know what I mean? So it's like I look for the truth, and whatever side the truth's on, that's the side I go on.
I'm going. Yeah, that's the right way.
Because it's all
No
about
matter how uncomfortable it is.
Yeah.
I'm
It
always
is what it
comfortable with the
is.
truth. I mean, I'm not comfortable with the lie.
Yeah.
I'm very
I mean,
comfortable with the truth.
That's why we're all here together. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not from the beginning where I was searching for metallurgy. It was other things. And then it just led me to here and then led me to the truth where I wanted to be. And I debunked whatever, a lot of stuff on the way.
Yes.
And so, we all want the truth.
Yeah. I mean,
It's just-
this
it's
is
just-
the truth of meltology, and we pretty much keep it meltology, but a lot of us are in the other truths as well.
Oh
And
yeah.
everyone's not at the same level of truth. And some people may be in stuff I've never heard of that I'm not into because fuck, I don't know who's that person.
Yeah.
Well, that person scaled the wall. Well, I never fucking heard of them. I don't know who they. And you know what? You're probably right because everything else is a fucking lie. But just never caught that. They never caught my attention on that. So, but the stuff that I'm into, that the truth. Hey, I just want the truth. I'm tired of the lie, and if it's something I'm not into, it'll go in my head like, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. They say Hitler is not who he proclaimed to be. Okay, yeah, I could believe that. He's on the magazine of Time Magazine, 1959, Man of the Year. Fuck. Supposedly led all these zoos, these people that were enslaved in zoos, as acts. They had human zoo people, made them all free. He also had a very diverse army with Africans and other people in his army. So he couldn't have been too much of a racist, what they say, but they needed a fall guy.
Yeah.
That's the story behind it.
Yeah.
And he's seen his people getting killed. Now I didn't get that. I'm like, well, shit. I'm watching his videos, but they all I'm like, well, fuck. You got to read everything and say, okay, well, I don't know if that's what he's saying or not, because I don't understand what he's saying. So, okay. But I got the message of what they were saying, what I was told about Hitler. So if it's true, it's like, hey, it's still up here. Like I can believe it. Shit, why not?
Yeah.
But I'm not going to divulge a whole lot of time into it because I got flat Earth to do at the time. I got meltology to do, But there's a whole lot of truths out there that people uncover. We don't uncover all of them because you may not ever heard of it.
Brian
Yeah.
says, any meltology professors with academia I can find, you won't find one.
No.
The field is too new. We're ahead of the curve, and we're ahead of academia when it comes to this.
Yes.
Yeah. And academia does not want this.
No.
If academia wanted this would have been in academia a long time ago.
This will crush the whole system.
This is what academia is trying to stay away from.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they've been trying to stay away from it a long time.
Academia knows about this.
Ooh.
The ones who run academia.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you see, some truths they want to murder it before it's even flourished. You see.
Yeah.
Because it's that much of a threat, and this is that much of a threat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
To
the highest levels that be, they know about it. They know what it is.
Of course.
You think only Jerry can figure that shit out? I don't think so.
I reckon somewhere in the halls of academia, there's a professor sat there who knows exactly what's going on.
Yes.
They know what happened. They know how it happened.
I've got no doubt about that people
That's
know.
why they block it from us on the tube, because they know we're at the truth. If they didn't know about the truth, they wouldn't care about it. But they know we're on to something they don't want us to be onto. Mm-hmm. So they make it hard for us.
Yeah, the hidden hand is moving.
Yeah.
The hidden hand is moving.
And one day it's going to be, unfortunately, it's going to be shut down. Once the group gets real big, it's going to be shut down. That's why I tell everyone to make sure you join up to all the groups and stay in contact with all the people, because if it's shut down, you don't want to be sitting around and not knowing where to go. I mean, we only got 2 groups out there.
I mean, if the worst ever came to the worst, I probably will make another group, but I think by that time, I think the internet will be gone.
I'll be one of those crazy fuckers out on the street corner with big fucking pictures of melted buildings.
Yeah.
So I suggest you all get CB radios.
Good old ham radio.
No ham radio. You can still talk on the ham radio. See, where people get so used to technology when it's removed, they're like little kids again. Can't do nothing. Can't
That's
do
right.
nothing.
They can't.
Right, guys, it's nearly 6 hours. That's enough for me. We are going to close the stream now. It is now 5:30 in the morning here, UK time, so that's good. Anyway, last words, Mr. Mark.
Yeah, I'll keep it short. I know everybody's tired. I gotta go to fucking work in the morning. So
Yeah.
anyway, thanks again, everybody. Eagle Eye crew, thanks for showing up, hanging out. Dean, it looks like you're gonna be out for a couple weeks with COVID. So
Oh fuck! I got bullshit.
So-
No, I'm. Yeah, I fucking work through anything, man.
Trooper,
He's a
man.
soldier. He's a soldier.
Yeah, he is, man. It's good to see you again.
Good
and,
to see you guys, man. Yeah, sorry, I've been kind of working and shit.
Yeah, good.
Hey, you got to make that money. Don't ever be sorry for that.
yeah,
No.
no.
Make that money.
James, great evidence again as always.
Hey, likewise.
and,
Likewise, Mark.
Love all y'all at Spartan. Appreciate it again. Great
you're good,
evidence,
mate.
of course, from you as always. But love all y'all. Love every Eagle Eye crew out there too. So one love.
Bless Mark. Bless.
One love, brother.
We've got a quick question from Brian. Says what? He's asking about academia, and he said, I mean, no disrespect, but who is it that's hiding the truth and why? Well, it's the system.
Yeah.
The system is hiding the truth. The academia is part of the system, and the reason is quite obvious why, because they've been lying about the historical narrative from the beginning. If we can prove that they are lying about this place, then they're lying about everything, aren't they? And then once
tell you
you
came
can
from
prove
an
it,
Yeah.
once
You
you
live on a
prove
ball.
it,
You came from an ape. You
You,
have these old buildings that made out of brick that are now melted mountains, and it doesn't go with their narrative that they're feeding us.
Yeah.
So therefore, just like any narrative that they don't feed us, when they give us the lie, they have to make something up else to go against the lie to keep you away from the truth.
Yeah.
And so, since this was never mentioned in our history books, then it is assumed it is something that is something they don't want us to know.
their position of dominance and wealth has to be based on something. They have to. The foundation is us. We
Yeah.
are the power. We are the battery. We are the generator. We make the system run.
Yeah.
If they can keep us as stupid, mindless, automated human beings who can only think in certain ways, their life of luxury is assured.
Yeah. And what kind of slavery do you think you would be in if you knew this place was melted, was buildings that were placed on a grid?
Sorry,
that melted
James.
down.
Sorry, James. Brian said geology exists. Courses are easily accessible online. You're not searching for evidence. You're searching for confirmation. Listen, there's no such thing as geology.
No, there's not.
So let's stop that one right there before you get yourself in any more trouble.
Yeah.
Isabella said the evidence speaks for itself everywhere. Millions of melted red bricks, of course.
Yeah.
And this is what geologists can't answer. Why is everything made of melted red bricks?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There is no geology.
Geology, terra firma is nothing more than melted bricks. If you knew that the
geology is meltology, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
No such thing as meltology. No such thing as land. No such thing as earth. It's all huge melted red brick and brick ash.
Yeah.
And on that note, last words, Dino.
Yeah, I hope you paid attention there, Brian. Welcome to Melted Red Brick University, where you get the evidence for you to see. We're not selling you anything. We're not trying to do anything but open your eyes. So, take it for what it's worth. Pay attention. Learn something. But
Check
anyway,
out the documentary.
check out the documentary, Joachim's documentary, Tartarian Meltdown. You know,
Link is in the description box.
yes, it is, and I strongly suggest you watch that. But anyway, I'm glad I got to come in. Sorry I was late working, of course, like I said. But thank you guys for letting me join in here. I just wanted to hang with my fam, man.
Yeah, you're good, mate. You're good.
You're
good.
Got one more comment. Who said something here?
Brian Green said, Google confirmation bias. Listen, just watch the documentary, Brian. Once you've watched that, come back.
Yeah.
Come back
We know the academia, Brian. Thank you.
Brian says, we've studied geology for hundreds of thousands of years. Suggest you check out any simple Geo 101 course. And I'll tell you something. You've studied geology for hundreds of thousands of years, and you've all been wrong.
Yeah.
Hundreds of thousands of years. Oh, my God.
Hundreds or thousands.
like to
make
see
your
that
mind
book.
up. Make your mind up, because it's either one or the other, isn't it? And in either instance, you're wrong, because there is no such thing as geology.
Right.
That was Dino. Great to see you, mate. And we'll probably stream again tomorrow.
Yeah. They did hit me up for another 2 days of work.
Wow.
I'm going to do tomorrow, but I'm going to tell them to fuck themselves Tuesday. I'm tired.
Well, on the first of the month? You're going to do that on the first of the month?
Yeah.
You don't want to start a month off like that. No, I'm trying to make some changes, need some cash to do that. So,
don't blame me. I don't blame you. Do what you need to do, mate.
You get it.
Do what you need to do.
But I will have evidence the next time I come on.
Oh, you're all right, mate. Don't you worry about it. I've said to you many a time, you don't have to show. I've always got plenty of evidence to show.
But I like to.
I know you do. I know. Anyway, last words, James.
Right on. Well, unfortunately, college levels do have a lot of degrees that don't mean nothing. Black holes and in Mars, space travel, all this astronauts and stuff. Yeah, big deal. We know it's all garbage. So unfortunately, we do get people to come in here and they're stuck in academia. We understand that.
Yeah.
We're not trying to reach you. We'll put the evidence out there. And when you go back 100,000 years, we know you are stuck in academia. You're watching the same shows we watched before. So good luck with them. And when you're ready to, what do you say, Spartan, when you're ready to relieve, come in with the empty cup and come back with the empty cup and start over, scratch, come back in and look at the evidence, disprove the evidence.
Yeah. Disprove this shit.
Academia. We know the academia. We've all watched those shows. We've all seen that stuff, and a lot of us have. Not myself. I wasn't into that stuff, but a lot of people in the group have studied those courses. And once you come across the evidence and you understand the evidence, and you have to ask yourself, how is this evidence possible? Then you will wake up to the truth. With that being said, one love to everyone out there. Eagle Eye crew, keep flying high, fly straight. Dean, glad you made it into the nest, brother. Mark, always a pleasure to have you in the nest. Chief, you kind of slid on out the nest, Chief. It's always great hanging out with Chief. Joseph, always hanging out. Always great hanging out with the Eagle Eye crew. Hanging out with you, Spartan. So one love to everyone. Meltology, that's the way.
Well said.
Well
said. Deborah says Brian is baffled.
Brian's a fucking idiot. Brian, get your little geology friends and come on and fucking just check this shit out. Okay? Don't talk shit. This isn't fucking imagination, dude. This is real. It's real. Okay? If you're too stupid to fucking see it, fuck off. Okay?
Come on, Brian.
Fuck you.
We have the sedimentary layers. We can go over those, the chevron patterns,
unconformity. We've got all sorts of shit.
Unconformity. Let's go through all that stuff and point out what you're calling unconformity and we're calling red brick and how it conforms right with the building. You're calling
listen, Mr. Brian. You're starting to get on my fucking nerves, mate.
Brian's gone. He got on my fucking nerves.
You can go fuck yourself. Well done.
He's done. Gone.
Right. You come on here with your preconceived notions about fucking evidence and fucking whatever he's going to listen.
Brian, you need to watch the documentary, Brian.
Geology. You've been studying geology for hundreds of thousands of years.
You waste your time on a degree that means nothing.
Yeah. Exactly.
To people that are awake.
You could tell he was a geologist by the way he was hanging on to geologists.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know,
oh yeah.
Come in here with your
geology courses online. No shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm really going to do that.
Every goddamn course online.
That's probably where he learned his geology online.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I really like Dean. Then he's like, fuck off.
You try to be nice and you try to show people, and then they just get really fucking stupid, and you just got to do what you got.
Well, they keep saying the same thing, like he did. I mean, over and over again. Like, dude,
is there any degrees on this? Yeah, we make our own degree. We are the university.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. You don't understand the title.
And we are the academia of the universe. No different than them bozos out there giving me that geology bullshit.
Exactly. And they're making the shit up. We're not.
Exactly. We're trying to unprogram you from the shit that they programmed you on.
Exactly.
Tell you, these people don't want to fucking wake up. You can shake the shit out of them. They won't wake up.
No. He was a troll.
Most people won't wake up till they're dead.
Exactly.
Then they go, holy fuck.
Yeah.
God damn, is that what? Oh, fuck. And then
we should have.
They'll never wake up till they're dead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dove said he was a troll, no doubt.
Yeah.
I thought he was. Just by the way, he just come in straight away and started going on.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, now he's a butthurt troll.
So. Listen.
Yeah.
He'll go and hang out where all the other trolls hang out on Jerry's channel, on Jerry's stream.
I don't
go and hang out on Jerry's stream, innit?
People think that academia means something. I don't get it.
Don't mean fuck all to me, mate. Mm. It just means that you're very easily led.
You got all these goddamn doctors out there telling you to take the jibby jab, telling you to smoke cigarettes while you're pregnant, all this stuff. You know, that academia don't mean nothing. They're all controlled.
Yeah, exactly. And it probably wouldn't surprise me if he wasn't sent here to do that job.
Yeah, this is obviously something. How come they don't teach you? Well, why don't you? They don't teach you things because they don't want you to know about it.
Yeah,
right.
They don't ever teach you anything they want you to know about.
They give you the lame brain education.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
just enough so that you can maybe operate some machinery or something. That's it. I'm afraid when it comes to education, and I don't care which university you went to, which college you went to. To me, it's a mind control center.
Mm-hmm.
And as you saw from that guy, what mind control really looks like.
Yeah.
Geology this, geology that, geology this,
geology
geology that, and he's not making no case for himself. You know, he's just saying, "Oh well, trust geology." Why should I?
Here we go. Trust.
I've had their hand on it for a long time.
We don't trust nothing. We're truthers. We don't trust nothing. That's why we're in the position we're in. If we trusted, we wouldn't be in this goddamn position of being truthers. We'd just go with academia. We'd be brain dead.
Google confirmation bias, he said. I'll just, what? You know what, mate?
What do you think it's going to say?
Go back to Facebook. You'll be there's plenty of geologists on Facebook that you can hang around.
These people. Wow, I thought it was going to say melted red brick all this time.
Yeah.
I went to college and it's total bullshit. So sorry.
Me too. I stayed there for about at least a month.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying it. All I'm saying is this: that we've got a man there. We've got a man there who's got his own stream, Mr. Jerry, and he's got degrees, and he knows about meltology, but it doesn't make you a better good person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Don't make you a good person. Don't make you more intelligent than anybody else.
Well, I don't. These people think we don't know nothing about bricks, don't know nothing about geology, don't know nothing.
Yeah.
Like we didn't know nothing about nothing until meltology came. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck you think? We thought the same dumb shit you think.
Right.
We
We've all
thought these
been
were
through it.
rocks and gemstones and caves and all the dumb shit that we were taught. You think you're the only one that was taught that dumb shit? God
The
damn!
difference is now that we've awoken, we've seen reality as it really is.
Yeah.
But they're still trapped in the illusion.
Like I said, we know what you know, but we also know what we know.
Yeah,
You just don't know what we know.
Yeah, exactly.
You wanna like not look at that.
Yeah, but
Then act
if he wants to know what we know,
everything you know about all this dumb shit.
if they were really smart, if he was really smart, he would have just said to himself, okay, I've kind of wandered into a place here where they obviously know what they're talking about. Let me go and watch that documentary and then come back. No, he took the link for the documentary, or was told to watch it. Yeah, I'll watch it, and then he came back with more stupidness.
Yeah. Let me go disprove him. That's all you gotta do. Come back and disprove what we're saying. Don't say this. Trust in geology. Trust in the doctors. Trust in government.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't do that.
What?
I don't do that.
The truthers don't do that.
You know, blindly trusting. You're blindly trusting geology.
Yeah.
I think he didn't like it when I said there's no such thing as geology.
Yeah.
I think that kind of triggered him a little bit. But you know what, Mr. Man, if you're watching, there's no such thing as geology. It's all bullshit.
That's right.
And it's done to trap people like you, the weak-minded.
Yeah.
Anyway, listen, guys, I am out. 6 hours, 15 minutes. That's a good stream. We'll see what occurs. Maybe we'll do a stream tomorrow, or depending on how tired I am, or if not, it will be Tuesday. It will be Tuesday, yeah. So if we don't stream, it will be Tuesday.
Yeah, brother.
I want to wish everybody a fantastic day, night, evening, wherever you are. It's been a real pleasure to hang out. Shout out to the guys, Mark, James, Dean, Chief, wherever you are, mate. I hope you get your laptop back. It's no doubt the wife's stolen it again.
Oh, no.
She's stolen it again. Shout out to everybody in Melted Red Brick University and buildings of Mountains Red Brick Buildings, mods and admin. Hope everyone's okay. Do a great job in both groups. All the Eagle Eye crew. Hope you have a fantastic day. Guys, I'm going to bounce. Take care of yourselves. Remember, we are the survivors of the survivors. And don't trust the geologists. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They really don't. Come on here with all of that swag. Oh, my God.
Yeah,
Well done,
watch
Dean.
the documentary. If you're still watching this, watch the documentary. Come back in on the next stream. If you have a legitimate question, bring it up. But don't bring no trust issues and trust in this, no trust. We don't trust mainstream.
No.
We don't do that
Trust
here.
the Jimmy Jab. Trust
Exactly.
it.
We don't do that.
I give you some burgers. How about a donut? Just trust it.
Krispy Kreme.
We have a problem with the trust.
If it's Krispy Kreme, I'll take the jab.
We got a problem with that trust issue. I'm sorry.
Oh no, we can't. I can't take.
We deal in evidence.
We deal with evidence. What we see, we see. We say what we see. We don't have to make things up.
And we see the same thing from end to end, corner to corner, all over
But this
the
is
plane.
this is the geologist's problem. The programming.
Yeah.
They're going to rail against anything that goes against the programming or the programming that they've had, and that now
We can show you the same thing in every country, every state, every province, every piece of land there is.
Red bricks.
What you call it is land.
Yeah.
Every piece of it, we can show you the same evidence, the same stuff going on, the same transformations from brick to block to cobble to everything. So Evidence speaks for itself.
Exactly, and this is an evidence-based.
It's easy to be a meltologist. All you gotta have is an open mind. The evidence is there everywhere. It's in your
open
backyard.
mind. You need an open
Mark
mind.
finds it every day in his backyard. Every day.
Something to record your evidence on. That's all you need. Open mind and something to record your evidence. That's it.
You know, you need that. You got to have all you need is your eyes. You look with your eyes and you see it. You don't want to record it, don't record it, but it's there.
Well, everybody's got a
Mr.
phone.
Geologist,
Everyone's got a phone now.
He's not going to unsee it now. He's mad right now.
Well, it's not that. I think he come in so late. I don't think he even saw any evidence.
Probably not.
Because if you saw evidence, he might not have been the way he was. I don't think. Because we were chatting when he was coming in. I've been done.
Well, he needs to go back and watch this video.
He needs to watch
the evidence, and then watch the documentary. Then come back.
But you have
to get a new name to come in with because his old one's fucking blocked.
And the thing is, what people are like.
Well, he can come back and watch.
He can come back and watch. But it's like I said earlier. Most people they want it spoon fed for them, like you were saying. Provide evidence. I don't have to. You've done that already.
They want you to,
it's stand for you geology guys.
Rub your head while you spoon feed them,
and you know what? When you challenge them to say, well, debunk, they come with, well, we've had geology, like you said, we've had geology for how many years, blah blah blah. Well, you've all been wrong.
I just want to know where you get the 100,000 years at all shit. You watching them shows?
Yeah. He's watching them shows, man.
I haven't seen that show.
Yeah, aliens.
100,000 years. Yeah, right before we were apes.
Yeah, just before.
Is that where we're going?
No. Well, bring back the apes.
Man.
I'll tell you what, I'd rather have the apes.
Google, we was apes.
Yeah, I'd rather have the apes than half the people that are out there in the street now.
No shit.
Tell you. Anyway, on that note, people, I'm going to shut the stream. Please come back for the next show. The guys will be back, no doubt. And we will see you soon, guys. One love. Mucho respecto, as always, MVPs. Round of applause. And of course, to you guys, love you all immensely. Please come back. I think I said it. We are the survivors and survivors. Take care of yourself. Take care of one another. Vitally important in the dark times. Spartan Red.
One love.
Out.
One love.
You like